Okay, pretty late today. I had to do some yard work, but still gonna go. I'm gonna try to clock a little Russian practice, watch hours, all that stuff that's needed for my sanity to continue. So let's see what we're gonna get into. It's been so the last time I played this game here was, I believe, December 3rd. And I don't know why I stopped streaming in December that year, but we're gonna find out. All right, управление информацией, управление находится в меню паузы. Okay, so this is, I guess, information about the управление. I think is movement, right? I believe управление, движение, управление это вот я думаю. Okay, so. I do not remember what to do at all. It looks like there's a waypoint for some reason. Let's see. Whoops. I have to get used to playing again. What the hell? What happened? Yeah, okay, we're good. It is not okay. At the pause. Nie mają mnoho вещей. Yeah, pretty quiet. Pretty quiet game, so we'll turn that up a bit. This is Kakaraki. What one's like the main quest? I don't really know. Osnovne zadania. Osnovne, these like new quests, or what's Osnovne. Is it new, or is it basic quests, right? But I don't know what one's the normal quest. Uchitozhnik Ganona, basically defeating Ganon. Unichojit's got to be defeating. It's got to be defeating, humiliating, defeating. Здравствуйте, это Zelda Breath of the Wild. Zelda Breath of the Wild, знаете, это игра Zelda Breath of the Wild. I was very surprised. I was surprised it's available. How do I say this? I was surprised. На английском. Я был удивлен, что это доступный на русском. I was very surprised that this was available in Russian, but I'm gonna try it again. Дорога к Zelda. All right, the road to Zelda. Yeah, это тоже важный задание. It's also a important mission. Maybe we'll try this here. Сфотографовали Puru, whoever Puru is, не знаю. Она заметила. She found out что в альбоме каменщика есть и какие-то старые снимки. She found out that in the Chic Stone, what's album? The Chic Stone album is literally like a photo album. Это like говорит по-английски photo album. Photo album, yeah, literally album. Of all the games you played in Russian, which ones did you like the most? That's a good question. This one's definitely up there. This one keeps my interest a lot. Animal Crossing a bit annoying. I like Cyberpunk a lot. Cyberpunk, Vegimak 3, Vegimak Ojin, definitely. Witcher 1, Witcher 3, Cyberpunk. What else? Mafia 2 was okay. Probably this or Cyberpunk. Honestly, I'm kind of a sucker for these fantasy world games. What's up, Nazuki? You haven't been here in a while, right? I think I remember you. When's the last time you were here? How do I say that? When's the last time you were here? Когда был последний раз, что были, maybe, perhaps. All right. Okay. So in this album of the The Chic Stone, there's some kind of Stary Snimki, some kind of old Snimki. How was the second day of school? What's up, what's up? Yeah, I'm super late today. I was doing some yard work, but... Yes, my phone is broken. It's been fixed for half a month. Oh no, what happened? I guess you watch from your phone then, like most people on TikTok. I guess I should have known. You don't have school on Friday then? Nice. They're not gonna go throw you fully into slavery. I guess you'll get a little 4-day weekend. Nice. Oh, I guess because what, Labor Day or something? Maybe, or I don't know. I guess that's Monday. I don't know how these holidays work. They're all when you're retired. When you're Bulmish, every day is a holiday. When you're retired off Crypto.com coin, every day is a holiday now. All jokes, but okay, cool, nice. What are you gonna do with your 3-day weekend? That's a full trading day then. I think the markets are gonna be closed on Monday and not Friday, I believe. Right? Is that how that works? I don't know. But how was day 2? Did you find any femboys in the chat? All right, let's go on. All right, so Stary Snimki i pozovetoval sochit vykakaraky i pogovorit si impoj. Posovetovala. Yeah, kind of. I fucked up today's. I was up really early and then ended up doing yard work, but I should be done with yard work for the rest of the fall. So hopefully it was an investment into the future. No, that's all right. What are you getting up to now? Okay, so she talked about these old films, and she advised to shodit. Yeah, usually in the U.S. Это мой страна, конечно. In the U.S. it starts like late August. So. Like basically right before September, August. Nazuki, where are you watching from again? Okuda смотрите. She reminds me to go to Kakarako and talk with Impoi. Okay, so Podest idot v moj karta, I guess. Then it's time to go to the map. Где карта? Карта. Не даже знаю. Карта. Okay. Там. Oh, Kakaraki. Это место там. Oh, now it gets a little louder. Okay, weird. So it kind of like mutes when I'm in the menu. I'm excited to get back to this game though. This is hype. Oh, from Georgia. Okay, cool. The state or the country? Штат американский или the country? I forgot. You're American. No, that's how you speak such good English. Or no? Grudski. Alright. What does it say? Tikvi Olkina. Was this pumpkin field? Olkina? Whistle. Oh, in this game, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It mutes the sound so you can focus on what you're reading. It's almost like when you are driving, you have to turn the music down to focus, right? Олкина. Что значит Олкина? О, да, Zelda это не игра, это жизнь, да. Zelda это мир, это universe, right? It's a whole universe, not just a game. Chess работы. How do we say this again? Seventh hour to 17th hour. Yo, what up? Paper Pegasus, how's it going? Yeah, Zelda hype game again. Sad that it's not available in Polish, but Russian will do. I was very surprised to even find that it was available in Russian, which I'm super happy about. What's new with you? How's it going? Are you watching from work? It's the last name of its owner. Ah, okay. It's like Olix Pumpkin Field, something like this. A Sedemnovo po Semnediecity maybe. Седьмого по 17 час. Это свой, I don't know, schedule. You said. Олика, я думаю, от имя кого то забыть кого-то Olkin, yeah. Olkin's pumpkins, basically. Olkin's pumpkins. Наверное. Спасибо людей. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I'm gonna work overnight this week. I'm not working right now. Oh, nice. Cool. A little vampire schedule. Nice. What does that usually do to you? Do you enjoy it? I am kind of already do you want pumpkins? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm trying it all. I'm trying it all, man. What's up? I know. I'm sorry. I want to play before you like get bored and move on to watching something else, or something. I maybe, depending on if I finish my shorts, if I upload my September shorts, I might be able to get out and go do some IRL content filming, which means I'll be streaming outside, perhaps in the beginning of September. We'll see. Again, I don't want to promise it. Maybe one day, honestly, if winter comes and I don't get outside, I'll play one shot inside at a certain point. So I promise I won't. But I'll tell you, like, when I do, I'll certainly message you. Hey, I'm gonna start, and it won't be like a one-day thing. Probably, I'm sure I'll like it. Put on the village, Latnai Tikva. And what's up with you? How's it going? How are the memes? How are the songs? How's life? Latkai Tika, Latnai Tika. What kind of Tika are these? Do you enjoy Latnai? It's available in some Polish. What? ZELDA? No. Really? Скажи лучше в семье до семьдесят. You are, yeah, you said it right. Семье до семьдесят. Семье до семьдесят. Yeah, from 7 to 17, right? Or 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. we'd say in English, right? Text and subtitles, ZELDA? Really? Okay. This one specifically, Breath of the Wild, or the newer one, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I didn't know that. Put on a views like yeah. Do you like? Whoops, Latnai. Yeah, Latnai Toshi. Got a Switch. Switch as in Nintendo, or bro, why do you say these insane things? Latnai Tikve ukreplют тело. Well, most of the game isn't even voiced, so maybe it'd be worth trying to play. Interesting. Latnai Tikve ukreplют тело. These kind of things, they do what? They do something with their whole body. They steal? No. Well, if you missed the game and you feel like you want to play it again, maybe try to run it back in Polish if that's the case. Okay, these things strengthen your body. Mój staruszka każdy dzień ich gotowić. My old man, I guess I'm guessing that's his dad, right? Every day prepared them, right? Something like this. I like it. There are more than enough ideas. I just don't know how to implement them. Well, that's, yeah. The ideas are the easy part, unfortunately, and implementation, actually making them work, are the hard part, which obviously you'll soon find out if you don't know already, which it seems like you're finding out. And you kind of just work with what you got. You know, have your ideas, and then you have to let your, I guess, creative resources tell you how you're going to implement them. Obviously, you have like a perfect idea, but no creative is ever going to be able to get to their perfect idea. Okay, grandmom, really? Starushka, so old, my old lady, basically, maybe you would say, right? Or starushka, but this means my grandma, it wouldn't be my mother. Okay. Yo, what's up? Uruchev Mikhail. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's new? How's it going? Welcome back. Sorry, I tried to. You said you spoke in English, so I'll speak in English back. But yeah, okay. What's up? Welcome back. What's new? Это его жена, бабушка типа. It's his wife? It's his old wife, or is it's his wife or grandma? You're saying grandma. You're saying his wife, but my old lady. My old wife, right? Used to cook. Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess, if she would. Well, no, not necessarily. If she would cook them every day, that could be both. What up, Гарды? Спасибо, что вернулся. Да, знаете эта игра, конечно, Tears of the Kingdom. Хочу первый играть. Это технически это первый в серии, right? They're kind of together. Вместе эта игра, да. Я прошел. Вы уже прошел Breath of the Wild? Alright, let's keep going. So, he looks old himself. Probably his wife. Yeah, maybe his then yeah, she's saying, okay, she cooks them every day, right? Not she cooked them every day. She cooks them every day, right? Yeah, because he's old. Good reasoning. Yeah, so he's old. He's old himself. So we can only assume that, yeah, it's not she cooked them every day. Нет. Нет, it's she cooks them every day, right? In the present, right? В настоящее время, in real time. Yo, Shoki, спасибо большое за подарок. Yeah, I'm late today. But you know, it's all good. After Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna start Breath of the Wild. Okay, you're gonna go back in time, basically. You'll go back in time. Nothing wrong with that. You'll go back in time. Как тебе Tears of the Kingdom? How do you like it? All right, very good. Yeah, you can see anything on the internet. All right, cool. So my wife cooks. Oh, блин, what did I say? I don't even know. Я даже знаю, что Link сказал. Из латки тыкв пожалуйте блюдо. Guys, from these kind of pumpkins, you will improve your блюдо. Что это? Very cool. Maybe one of the best games I played. Yeah, I love it. I definitely think I could get hours and hours and hours of Russian practice. Играйте на английском или на русском? What language are you playing in? Like, I guess you can switch. You can switch throughout the playthrough, right? But what language? На какой язык играете? Мой любимый стрим, эй! Очень мой любимый Vladislav. Как вы? What's up? How's life? How's the motivation? Have you been grinding even without motivation? Sometimes, again, I have to do that, and you guys give me motivation. It's awesome. I sometimes I start in the stream like, man, I don't know what's gonna happen. Is anyone gonna come today? Like, is this even worth it? I can't believe I'm giving up my life to learn languages with video games, and every time I'm glad I do. So shout out to you guys, and thanks. There's been days when it's basically only like you, Nico, John Silver, Strikeo, and I appreciate it. Every single second of you guys being here. Am I playing in Russian? Okay, would you ever switch for fun? Може очень на английском для эксперимента или нет? Would you ever experiment playing English for a little bit or no? Огород. Что значит огород? Ладно, это значит металлический. They're like metal pumpkins. Metal pumpkins. И Nuzlocke мощно, это как randomizer. What up, John Silver? Speak of the devil, John Silver, right? Это randomizer. Огород, garden, как said. Знаю слово said, но не огород. Это для меня первый раз читание. Спасибо. Yo, это link, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying. So this is это что-то меньше Animal Crossing и Witcher. This is a game between Animal Crossing and Witcher somewhere, right? I played Witcher 2 days ago. I played Animal Crossing yesterday, and we'll find something in the middle, right? To combine the adventure with the, I guess, I don't know, all ages thing. All right, let's go on. No, it's a basic Nuzlocke. What does that mean? We discussed me другой раз, что значит Nuzlocke в контексте Pokemon. What does that mean exactly? What does Nuzlocke mean in the context of Pokemon? All right. So again, блюдо. Что блюдо? Блюдо. Again, sorry it takes so long for me to dishes. It helps. What? Okay, let's see. There's no. It basically helps my protection, right? Helps my health. Oh no, блюда are dishes, literally. Okay, блюда, like в этой игре можете готовить, right? You can cook in this game, so yeah, блюда are like literally dishes. So это слово очень важное в кухне и игры тоже, которые повышают твою защиту, right? That help your defense. Okay, so again, an important word in kitchens and in Zelda world, I guess. All right, Harashi. What was it again? I already forgot. Yeah, at the link. Знаете, эта игра, да? Nonetheless, like there's a wave gameplay where you can catch only the first Pokemon on the road. When the Pokemon dies, you have to release it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I like it. I like kind of like a hardcore mode. Nice. What game? Какие Pokemon именно? Чем больше в библиотеке, the more pumpkins that are in a dish, чем лучше оно действует. Right? The more pumpkins that are in the dish, the more it will действует. Что значит это? Действует. The more it works, right? Обязательно попробуй. Обязательно попробуй. You simply should try, right? Обязательно. It's just great to tell. Обязательно. Обязательно. I guess my version of Nuzlocking is playing in Chinese, because that's what I'm trying to do with my Pokemon. What's you have a favorite Pokemon yourself? Ты приготовил что-то, оно уже целое. It's very... Оно уже целое. Это готовое. Yeah, it's kind of... It's prepared food. Well said. Yes, dishes are prepared food. Okay. And again, it's you have to try it, he's saying, basically. Yeah, you have to try it. Basically, something like this. And you said... Right? Yeah, dishes are prepared food. Yeah, same glasses, the free ones. How do you qualify for the free ones? You get the refugee discount or what? I need to start. I gotta improve my Slavicness to get that discount as well. Yeah. Okay. Что? Нужно идут здесь, думаю. You saw the video? What do you think? All right. What do we have here? Что внутри там? There's this. Что здесь внутри maybe? What's inside? Yeah, Paya Link. Okay. Что-то случилось. Могу я тебе чем-нибудь помочь? I could say, there's no, maybe, let's see, let's move my, myself maybe a bit, or I can just turn myself off, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see, is there anything, wait, Baka. Is there anything on this side of the screen? A lot? Let's see. Where could I be? That's pretty important usually, right? Where could I be? Maybe we'll go... How about... Let's see. Interesting. Alright, maybe we'll go like this. I'll be up here today. Oops, urgent moment людей. Oops, where am I? Okay. Okay. Вот, yeah. No, urgent moment. I'm just gonna move myself here for the TikTok, so you guys can see me. Okay. Just so you know, I'm not AI here. I'm a real human being. Test. So okay. I'm telling Nintendo that you're emulating. They probably will come for me, honestly. Even if I have 5 viewers watching, which I do. I guess 10 technically. We got 5 on YouTube, Twitch as well. They will probably come for me, but no, I'm not emulating. This is the real Switch that I paid for with my American dollars. All right. This shit's tough in Dagestan. Oh, привет. Я был вчера на твой стрим. Я помню вас. Floxy zombie. Как вы? What up, user? Welcome back. And let's keep going here. Что случилось? Могу я тебе чем-нибудь помог? Yeah, what happened? Can I help you with something? I could say расскажи о Chica. I want to talk about Chic. I want to just talk about Chic, aka ZELDA, the original Trans. Let's go on. You're getting a high today. Yeah, right. No, без 228, люди, без 228. Only high on life, as we say. Жизнь это самый лучший drug, right? The самый лучший narco, right? The tomboy. We all. How do I get the tomboy wife? We're trying to spawn the Slavic tomboy wife here. Let's see. Что случилось, могу? Я тебе чем-нибудь помочь. Я хочу рассказать, хочу говорить о Шика. Рассказать мне что-то о Шика. Народ Шика долгое время тайно служил Коровскому дому Хайрула. So the Sheik race, the Sheik people, right, for a long time, tайно служил. They did something in the kingdom of Hyrule. What is this? Let's see. Что нового у вас в Флоксе? Что сделал сегодня? Let's see. The Taino. Okay, let's see. So, for a long time, Taino. Okay, secretly, tiny. Okay, gotcha. Right. They secretly served in the royal house. Okay, interesting. Shame on you. I wanted to say that you're higher up than usual. Right. Sure, of course. My bad. It's just American problems. Yes, definitely. I want to do that more. I want to move around depending on what the game is. So for now, I'm going to be here, whatever that means. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt your eye muscles on a micro level. What's new with you, John Silver? No 100 лет назад великое бедствие, but 100 years ago, in the Great Bedstwie, I'm gonna have to anything that's colorful. I'm sure I'll end up memorizing relatively easy. Bedstwie, the Great Disaster, whatever that means. Unitochilo, for about 100 years ago. When the Great Disaster... thank you. Mr. Nigmatel destroyed the kingdom, the royal family, Korovskую семью, спасибо большое. Шика расселились по всему Хайрулу. The Sheik did what? They rasselits. They basically hid, I'm guessing. It's got to be hide, right? To hide, maybe. Yeah, I believe it's got to be. I'll confirm. Maybe like dispersed. Rasselits. Scattered, yes. The Sheik people scattered all around Hyrule, something like this. Okay. Yo, Denich, спасибо, что вернулся. Дело окей. Сегодня I had to pick up walnuts in the yard. Дело сегодня... Я был занят собирать грецкие орехи на улице во дворе. Как твое дело, что сделал сегодня? Yo, what up? Speaking of dvore, here is Mr. Dver. What's up? How's it going? We found the door that was flapping in Witcher 2 days ago, and I made the joke. I finally found the famous yappy Dver. Mr. Nigmatel. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you. Where are you watching from? Откуда смотрите? Как выучил английский? Where did you learn English from? It's just a classic Grateful Dead. Я музыкант, конечно, и мне нравится band Grateful Dead. И это symbol of их. That's like a kind of symbol of them, basically. Знаете это банда? Где текст сложный для вас, where the text is complicated for you, Ведьмак или Zelda. Bro. Zelda это игры для детки, но Ведьмак это игры для самый высокий уровень coomers. That's for like the highest level coomers around. So definitely it's like by a factor of like Witcher is more is harder by a factor of like 3 probably. I don't know what the hell that means. Видим jak сложный в 3 раза. Обожаю грецкие орехи. You like walnuts? Я тоже. Приветствую, Zelda. Це база. It's based at the Zelda. Це жизнь. It is not. Well, это не знаю, что значит. Это це база. Це жизнь. Like Zelda is love, Zelda is life. No, Daku, за коммент. Не, я не могу читать или помолвить, как круто, как крути на украинском, но хочу тоже учить, може. Це из Украины. No, все окей, все окей. Хочу знать всем славянский язык, конечно. Это мы славяне должен быть вместе и понимать друг язык, да? Okay, so it's not the base, it is the live. And что значит це по-украински, что значит це? Zelda це база, Zelda це жизнь. Ладно, это был странный вопрос. Of course, that was a strange. It was so okay. Many things start with strange questions. Это це то на польском то на польский то это це как это це. Это на украинском это це то это no по польску то по украинску це интересно и по-русски the black sheep это interesting. So це это. Дякую, спасибо большое. I love it. Cool. Panslavism bit. Pan-Slavic. Yeah, that's like kind of where all the Slavs should go together. That's the way I look at it. Yo. Thank you again, John Smith, for following. Дякую. Куда смотрите? I don't know how to ask it in на украинском, но базированный. I love it. Thanks for being a based, chill Slav. If all the Slavs were chill, things would be a lot better. We need to we got to unite for the coming fight against India. No, I always make that joke. Just kidding. But we definitely we're some brattim, some chill brattim. All humans are brothers. Anyway, let's go on. So, к несчастью, много из нас присягнули на верность канону. Okay, maybe it's only maybe this is only 2 times as easy as Witcher. What the hell is this? So this I'm guessing like Kislojaleno or something. This is like with sadness. К несчастью. Like sadly, many of them, or многие из нас, many of us, присягнули на верность. Let's see, they did what about the return? Or what? I don't even know what the верность is. Let's read that too. Hello. Это на украинском переводил. Interesting. Что случилось? Oh, that's why. How did it accidentally? Я даже знаю, что случилось. No. Okay. Many of us have sworn allegiance. Okay. Присягнули на верность. And what's верность? Okay. Given loyalty, right? Like верю вас, I believe in you, right? Верность is like your belief, right? I've given. Yeah, we've pledged our belief to him. Banda gang, of course, like a band of people. Yo, what's up, Osman? How's it going? Welcome back. Not much. Just again trying to go full-time insane content creating person. But I'm loving it. What's up with you? Это не банда, это музыканты группа, right? Not a band. It's a musician group, right? Where it also can mean a gang, just like in English. For instance, c'est l'évident, right? How do you say frozen? It's a common word for you. I don't know. Good question. Let's see. Pushist is like the adjective, so I'm guessing like I don't know. That's Push i stinky, może być. Push i stinky for you. There you go. Who needs Pushkin when you have Push i stinky? Let's keep going. So sadly, again, many of us have pledged allegiance to Ganon. Ich nazywают klanom Iga. They're called the Iga clan, right? They call themselves the Iga clan. Ich cel, their goal is to уничтожить тех, кто выступает против Ganana. Basically, their goal is to defeat those who kind of speak out against Ganon, or to just go against Ganon, something like this. Выступает. Those who perform, to kind of do things against Ganon. What's up, Gleb Matveyevich? Спасибо, что вернулся. Был хорошо познакомиться с вас вчера. Дело окей. Сегодня нужно было... I had to pick up walnuts. Нужно было собрать грецкий орехов in the yard, во дворе. Это был мой занятие сегодня, это был мой дело, но я выполнил и пора учить русский язык. Как твое дело, что сделал сегодня? Извини за поздний стрим. And again, so yeah, their goal is to fight against those who oppose Ganon, something like that, right? More or less. Actually, хоть как-то могу тебе помочь. If only I could just help. And I guess she can't. She feels like helpless to help. But большая фей котера. The big. I'm guessing fey is probably fairy, right? Большая фей котера. The big kotera fairy. What? I don't think that's a real word. That's probably just like something in the game. Kotera, right? Yeah, the Kotera fairy, the great fairy, whatever, the big fairy. Legends, 2 legends linking up live here. Немного помнят, что эта деревня строилась под ей защитой. Немного помнят. Some people believe that this village Stроилась. What is this? Stроилась. Was basically built under its protection, right? Zeshitoi, I believe, right? Yeah, something like this. Okay, let's see then. What's next? Schodzi k niej. Basically, go to her, go meet her, go find her. Effectively, right? Тебе пригодится ей сила, right? She will give you her strength, basically. Пригодится. Yeah. You're gonna need her strength, basically. Go find her. You'll need her strength. Effectively. That's why I'm absolutely picking walnuts. So I used to like try to crack them open and eat them, but I'm just picking them up so the guy I rent this house from can mow the lawn, pretty much. I have to clear them. I have to clear them so the lawn can be mowed. I guess we say in English mowed, but see also power and force, right? Yeah, we'll need her strength, we'll need her power, we'll need her force, right? Тебе пригодится ей сила. You're going to need her strength. I definitely could use her power, right? For sure. I'm sure. It won't hurt to have a little feminine energy on my side. It never hurts. So let's go seek it out. But we're not going to try too hard, right? We're not going to get any feminine power trying too hard, right? Большая фей живет на святилищем на нашей деревне, right? In the shrine of above our... Wait, no, pod is under, right? Pod, yeah, nad nasze drewien. She lives in a shrine under our village. Dobersia, basically, like, reach her, maybe? Is that reach her? Reach her? No? Doverit. What is this? What is this one? Dovertsa, wait, what? Yeah, trust in her? Yes, trust her. Link. She will definitely help you. Basically, trust her. Trust her. This looks like it was written by AI here with the double, what's this called? Double dash. She will certainly help you. Link, something like this. Interesting. Yesterday they found oil on our site. Now we have to install an oil rig to pump out the oil that is preventing us from planting parsley. Nice. Are you gonna get paid for that or what? Wait, oil? You said? I'm coming. What? You got some oil on your property? Okay. I'm coming to Russia then. All right, we're changing the goal. One more follower and I'm coming to Russia for the oil. I love it. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. All right. So trust her. She'll give you the, I don't know, the power you need, basically, something like this. Хочешь спросить что-нибудь еще? Нет. Let's do it. Okay. Baka. Пусть тебе сопутствует удача. Basically, I'm wishing you luck. Okay. But I thought, did we not do? I thought that was the quest. No, that was right. Я поговорил с импой. Что это? Больше опасно, right? The kingdom is in great danger. Okay. What are these here? Goron. These are just the different chuditsa. What are chuditsa? Chuditsa. Chudisha. Monsters again. Ukraiński slajno wyczyt winie nadto bagato wyключены из правил. Basically, in it are you need to know many of its rules. Basically, something like российская значно легче. Okay. Помню вас, верю вас. Говорите тоже по-русски, конечно. Мовите тоже на русском, I'm guessing. Yo, what up, Rhodesian, not Nigerian. What's up? I am just kidding. I love it. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. It's always good. Again, you want to... All jokes are on the table for me, but it's always good to be doing it out of love and not hate. So it seems like you're doing that. What's up? Englander 22. How's it going? Yes, I was expecting such a reaction. Save us from oil. We urgently need democracy. Yes, all of a sudden, I suspect communism over there, so I'm gonna have to go. Are you gonna get any of those profits? So do they want me to go? Is that where I'm going then, into the village or Impa? No, okay. Нужно говорить с Impa. Ona. Okay, that's where I made the mistake. I'm good. I'm learning more languages with video games. Are you the Rhodesian that was here before? I think I think your name maybe previously was like Rhodesian lad or something. Is that correct? Or are you a new Rhodesian? Slishell. Oh, cool. Welcome back. How's it going? What's good? What's new? What are you up to? I've been kind of doing the same thing, trying to be a professional TikTok, YouTube person, trying to just learn more languages in case that doesn't work out and I need to go and live in another country. But things are still good. What have you been doing? Слышала, Пура заставила тебя побегать. Listen, Пура заставила тебя побегать. She noticed that you're walking. No. No, ty sprawilce se niej poruczenie. So listen, you just got your, what flag is that? CH? Is that Chinese? No. CH, Czech? I can't see. The flags just come up as letters, unfortunately. Oh, Switzerland. Wow, okay, legendary. That's like probably the number one most desired passport around. Cool, congrats. And I forgot, you live there? Or you're just you're trying to move there, you just moved there or something like that. Congrats, man. That's like top passport in the world. Again, so he's saying, listen, pura zastavila, again, noticed, I believe. Zastavila. I believe it's a note. Oh no, forced. Okay, zastavila tebe. She made you run. Tebia. It made you come here, basically. Or made you run. Whatever that means. No. T. But you. Sprav. Ilza. But you're trying. C-E-A. Poruch. Enyem. What is this? She made you run, but you did her bidding. I don't know what this means. Although I use Sujic to communicate combining three languages at the same time. Okay, that's kind of what I'm trying to learn. What's the third languages of Sujic though? Rusin or something? Carpathian? John Smith. Interesting. So I guess it seems there was a first part of that message, but sometimes TikTok mutes the messages, so I didn't get that one. Obviously, you speak English too. English, in the three languages that are made up in Sujic, Russian, Ukrainian. I didn't know there was a third. I have in my notes that it's just a combination of the two. Or are you saying English, Russian, and English and Sujic, and Sujic is technically two, and English is your third. Sometimes, again, TikTok blocks messages. If you want to watch on another platform where they don't block messages, I have a YouTube and Twitch as well. But I don't know. I didn't see the first part of that one, unfortunately. But cool. Kruti. Again, so she made you run, whatever that is. Only two languages, not third. So he's basically saying then Surgic is two languages and then English is the third, perhaps, right? Дорога, блин. Что это? Дорога в что-то, он не знаю. Ну-ка, покажи. And are you like ethnically Ukrainian? Is John Smith your real name? Or did you kind of just decide to learn Sujic for the love of the culture, a person, I don't know, the world? I've been in Switzerland for 2 to 3 years, so I'm not sure. Oh, cool! Congrats. What other citizenships do you have? What other passports do you have, if any? It's always good. I'd love to collect passports, be a passport bro. As they say, but with, not do it as in a meme way. Привет, Goyo. Спасибо, что вернулся. Goyo. Never only. What's up? Как вы? Это должно быть, that must be фотографии, которые сделала принцесса Zelda 100 лет назад. That must be a photograph that Zelda took 100 years ago, right? I'll translate to English in case people are here to learn English. That must be a photograph that Zelda took, or princess. We'll try to keep it as I don't know, bukvalny as possible. Princess Zelda took 100 years ago. Just as you said yesterday, here's the Zelda Breath of the Wild stream. Did I say it yesterday? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I felt like, so Witcher was really fun, really great, but it didn't do super well with like gaining new viewers, which I really need to do right now to help again survive. Animal Crossing is really good for getting new viewers, but it kind of drives me insane because it's like super repetitive and just a bit insanity inducing. So I figured Zelda's like a good mix in between, right? It has the adventurous properties, challenging, engaging dialogue, lots of different dialogue. Some strange words to still challenge me, but you know, it's still kind of for kids technically, so it's good. Or all ages, I should say. This is probably ZELDAgram, что? And Suzuki is Ukrainian and Russian. No, yep, I know that. Okay, for sure. I didn't see if you uploaded that YouTube video, and I don't remember what it was going to be. Just like a little Mexico travel thing, nothing crazy. But yes, I did upload it. Luckily right now I'm on a pre-uploaded schedule for my YouTube videos right now. Again, got to keep up with that. But yes, I did. If you feel like checking it out. Why choose one language if you can take the best of each? Well said. Exactly. And that's the mentality that hopefully will lead to world peace. I like it. That's the mentality that will lead to world peace. I love it. What's your main language? What language are you thinking normally? На какой языке думаете обычно? What language are you thinking normally? Tell the truth already that you like Legend of Zelda since childhood. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. One of my favorite games, probably one of the games that taught me more than school is Zelda Wind Waker, I'd say. Zelda Wind Waker taught me more than school did in, I don't know, whatever year it came out, I don't know. Yeah, what language do you think normally? Мне скоро будет Tish Popishikov. Soon you will have 1,000 subscribers. Oh, cool. Yeah. Я буду подписать из мой аккаунт Better Pet, maybe if I think of it. Cool. Какие варианты контент делаете? What kind of content do you do? I was awake pretty late last night getting a bat out of my apartment at like 1 a.m. What? And I had to go to a haircut appointment at 8 a.m. So I just got home from work and I'm already going to bed. I'll probably sleep soon. Then get up in the middle of the night for dinner. I love it. That's natural humans, right? We sleep when we're tired, you know. Unfortunately, I hate to say, but I think like I don't know. For me, at least, a routine. I don't believe it's natural for humans to be in I guess a perfect sleep cycle. I think naps represent I guess a more natural state, I guess you could say. Yeah, I don't think it's natural exactly for humans to be in like a perfect sleep cycle, like going to bed and waking up at exactly the same time all the time. I think, you know, ebbing and flowing. That's what nature's about. You know, sometimes in life, the crops, it's a really heavy season with the crops. Sometimes you don't get a lot of crops and you have to adapt. And that life again is all comes and goes in waves. So you know, the less I guess rigid, the better, I guess, right? Life comes and goes in waves. Is this the first time you've ever had a bat in your apartment? Помнишь мне? Тикай грой. Да, но это было давно, да? Как давно было? Может, 6-4 месяцев? I don't know how the bat got inside in the first place, but I captured it in a container wearing gloves and brought it outside. This is the third time in my life I've dealt with a bat intruder, all in the same apartment. Ты когда новеллу приходил. Okay, no, that lasted like 8 months, basically. Я по-русски a little bit. Oh, круто. What other language? I'm guessing Swiss German, maybe Italian, French. What other languages do you know, Mr. Rhodesian? It happens. Get on that crypto.com coin, baby. I'm telling you, that's what I'm betting on. I could show you my whole portfolio at some point, but you know, I don't know if you want to take stock tips from a half homeless man. It happens though. That's part of it. Are you gonna hold or are you bailing? No, привет. Спасибо, что вернулся. Now, это новелл визуальный. No, yeah, bro. Obviously, of course, I have a portfolio. I'm almost 30 years old, right? I know French, Afrikaans, Baza, English, and German. Cool. What language do you think in normally? I don't even know how to say it in French. You know, merci beaucoup, right? 8 months. You need to try some speed runs. Yeah, I need to do long runs. I probably have the world record for like the longest time that it took to play Bisconcilletto straight up. All right, let's go on. Tax deduction, bro. You don't file taxes. Come on, I thought you were based. All right, let's go on. So it's probably the photo that Zelda took 100 years ago, mostly English. I love it. Cool. Is Switzerland? There's a lot of Wait, you have to pay taxes. Is there a lot of English in Switzerland? Возможно, если найдешь место с фотографией, ты что-нибудь вспомнишь, right? If you maybe if you find the place that the photograph was taken, ты что-нибудь вспомнишь. You'll remember, right? Right, but what's again вспомнишь? Yeah, you'll remember, I believe. Вспомнишь. You'll remember. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I have all the evidence stored nicely in the YouTube channel. Yo, Igor Uchuvki. What's up? What's up? Pretty late for you, no? Это очень позднее. Извини за поздний stream. No, this is the first time a bat has gotten into my apartment. The other 2 times were at my dad's houses when I was a teen and at work a few years ago. Thankfully, I'm not a vespertiophobe, a word that just might exist, but I made it up myself. Vesper, the Vesper. I'm guessing because the Vespers are like the, judging by what you taught me about Latin, it's kind of like that midnight prayer, like the early morning prayer, like the nocturnal prayer. So these things are not like, you're not afraid of nocturnal creatures, maybe. So I'm able to be around them and handle them fine. I just don't want them to bite me with all their pathogens. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get any rabies or anything. Interesting. Is that kind of a common occurrence in these old houses in the Northeast? Maybe is this like a common thing for people to just have bats in their houses? Cool. You don't like go like a hockey helmet or anything. You just go straight up gloves in a box. Yeah, I definitely will try that. We'll see. That could be funny. Just a little video about applying or something. Занятий, no, по английскому языку. Try. It was. You did something for the first time in English. What? Povital. Oh, the first class. Как был? How was it? Устал сильно. I'm really tired. Так что не буду сидеть. Все okay. Не готов предсказать. But I'm ready to предсказать. You ready to travel? You ready to predict? Предсказать буду обязательно учить. I will clearly learn. Далее домашнее задание. Okay, хорошо. Good luck learning Russian. I'm sleeping. No, хочу практиковаться с вас скоро и извини за поздний стрим, но спасибо большое за зайти и здоровья. Сладкий сон, удачки в твой домашний задание. И надеюсь, спит на русском. I hope you dream in Russian tonight. Will I be at maybe when is that? I'll be in Florida in the winter. When's that con here? A lot of Anglos. Not really a lot of Anglos. They live in a place where mostly Balkaners are. Oh, cool. Have you? That's probably why you know a little bit of Russian. Did you pick up any Serbian, any other Balkan languages? Currently playing a pirate game. Pirates 4. I love it. How is it? What language are you gonna play it in? And Vespertio, bat and Vesper means evening. So literally, yeah, like the little evening creature phobia. I love it, and that's what language is about, man. I guess we take a page out of Shakespeare's book, just create some words. These days everyone's creating words, so why not? I like it. There's the first word you created, at least as far as I am concerned. Now, at least on this stream, I'm sure that's a habit that you do. Now, когда побываешь хотя бы в одном из этих мест. Navesti me, basically let me know, right? I believe. Navesti me. What do you know? I don't really know much. I know like Chavala. I don't know. Pozdrav. Obviously, da is yes, which is cool. I don't even know like a good way to say hi. What kind of Serbo Croatian do you know? I'd like to learn it myself because my blood is Croatian, but I don't really know anything Croatian wise. But I'm just starting, as you know, with the most popular Slavic language. Привет, как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового у вас? Что сделал сегодня? What'd you get up to today? Yeah, visit me, когда побываешь хотя в одном из этих мест. Basically, yeah, visit me when you find one of those places, basically, right? Yeah, when you visit хотя at least one of these places. All right. Бидай, как и новит базу получается. Бидай, как и новит базу получается. Basically, you give one of these based hellos, some kind of database. Okay, базу о чем? О какой сфере? About what topic? About what topic? Furi база. I mean, dialects, I think it's either Branichevo or Smerodevil. No, I don't know. Okay. That's cool. What are the differences? Ну, база прикол, как это... Да, что? XD другой раз? XD это что значит? HD. База прикол, как это... HD. You never contracted COVID despite people on me getting it. Me as well. So I'll be damned if I get bitten in the net by a bat and become patient zero of the next outbreak. Yeah, people keep asking for some reason in the chat if there's like, oh, is it true what I'm hearing about the Black Plague in America? Someone asked me that like 2 days ago, and I was kind of shocked. So maybe they know. Again, Russia is technically in the future, so maybe they know more than us. So yeah, that could be you who's being the first person to bring the Black Plague to the U.S. That's good. You're a trendsetter, right? Cool. Yeah, I'm also. I don't think I've gotten COVID. I never got tested, but cool. Sounds like you. That's what happens when you get the adequate sleep, right? What illiteracy? You don't get COVID when a bat bites you, but only when you bite a bat or a pangolin, right? Nu baza prequel kakoito. Just like it's a prequel. Give me some. Baza. Okay. Bidai kako nu baza. Okay, give me something based, please. Okay, baza prequel. Prequel is a joke. Блин. Окей, это мой кепка сегодня. Это самая база. Redskins. Это не PK сегодня. Это не Redskins. Redskins is a non-PC, non-politically correct. I got Erchim's. I sure maybe Uji знаете, you was a canceled football team in the U.S. Now I have their hat. Если это не база, не знаю, что есть. I guess. Такой я не знал. I still don't know. Well, it's all okay. It's okay. Это база кепка. No база. Да, это база. I guess. Первый, ты помнишь меня? What's up, Massin? Ты, конечно, вы украинец, да? Если помню. Хорошо. Alright, база, your turn, Mr. Z. Your turn. Your turn. Ваш ход для прикол баса, right? And a joke. I like this. I know the word шутка, но тоже прикол. Это важный, думаю, написать. Let's see. Oh, вы русский? Sorry, извини. No, помню вас, но I suppose I don't remember many details. Не помню много подробностей. Расскажи мне что-то о себе. Извини. And again, joke. Yeah, прикол. Joke, something funny. Let's see. Девушками не надо драться, пусть на танцы идут. Women must not do something in secret. The girls don't have to fight. Let them go dancing. База. Не понял, окей. I like it. Ты каждый день новые игры играешь. Да, хочу идут. I want to find a good game to continue with. Yeah, variety streamer, right? I guess. Yeah, тоже I am a variety streamer, right? No, yeah, виша девочки изменит с мужчиной. Это не база, конечно. Ну да, думаю, women being woman, девушка женщины остаются женщинами. Это база. Я думаю, это обычно, это нормально, но these days в настоящий these days, не знаю, как сказать,
Это не... Это база. Но это... Почему меня заинтересовал русский культур? Это традиционно, да? Поиграв в игру, называется The Last of Us. Окей, это очень-очень известная игра, да, very famous. На русском доступно есть. Я понял, чтобы был разобразный. Gotta go, gonna be back later if so. For sure. I should probably be here. We'll see how long today's grind goes. Noobrazye. I remember something was, and I thought that was diversity. You remembered? Yeah, diverse streamer, right? Yeah, same thing. Variety streamer. Это как сказать это по-русски? Like diverse game. У меня yes, это прав. I have a diverse game selection. Let's see. Where is this here? So the base needs to be worn facing people, otherwise no one understands the humor. The base base needs to be projected to the people. I just looked up and apparently that already exists. It's based on the Greek taxonomic name for bats, Hieroptera, which means hand wingy. So a hieroptophobia. Ready? I guess, yeah, bats do have the opposable thumbs on their wings. There you go. Okay. Interesting. Well, you also have a new classification for fear and things that are nocturnal, right? So I guess that would, what you said, vesperphobia. I guess then you'd be afraid of what? Owls, maybe even cats. Like what other kind of vesperia creatures are there? By the way, you have some tattoos, inscriptions on the inside of your clothes. What? Nope, nothing. I'm tattooless, believe it or not. What about you? У вас tattoo? Yeah, as I said, я традиционный чел. У меня нет tattoo. What about it? У вас татуировка? Давай продолжай играть. Да, you're right. Alright, let's go on. У меня для тебя кое-что есть. I still have something for you. И что это? Фотографами на память, okay. Это новые задания, новая миссия, конечно, но okay. Выполнение. No, these are like kind of finished things. Oh, привет. Мой испанский exclamation mark. Мой новый exclamations, I guess. По-испански восклицание. Мой новый друг на Switch, как вы. Что нового? ¿Cómo estás? Alright, so this is again just kind of like a bonus mission. Не хочу делать это, okay. Что это? Он тоже хочет говорить со мной, right? She still wants to talk to me about something. And разобразие в играх, right? Yeah, diversity in games. Хоть ты не помнишь, if you don't understand, но Ганен уже победил тебя однажды. Well, yeah, you might not remember, but Ganon. Let's get this a little better. You might not remember Ganon. Okay, Ganon уже победил тебя однажды, right? Ganon has defeated you already. Yo, what's up, Sahakian? Zelda. I'm trying to combine the two games, right? I played Witcher and I played Animal Crossing, and now this is kind of like a mix between them. What's up with you? What if you have a tattoo on your belly button? I do not. No belly button tattoos, but that could be that. Talk about a based base. Speaking of so I have the four monsters. I want to remember everything. Или 10 лет назад, 10,000 years ago. No, I don't think I need to. I think we're good actually. Какие у тебя любимые игры на Nintendo Switch? Наверное, это или... это игра Breath of the Wild или Animal Crossing, наверное, I would say. What about you? У вас Nintendo Switch? Точно, весело, good, спасибо, что вернулся. Я русский казак. База. Рахмет, что чатировать, как вы смотрите из России или из Казахстана. Это, думаю, мой любимый, больше веселый игра. Animal Crossing или это... I missed the Vegemite. Oh, it'll be back. Zelda Poseidon Odin сражается с Ганом. Princess Zelda Poseidon in her day, basically. Что это значит? Poseidon to this day, maybe. Poseidon. To this day is one of the Odna Suraj Аетса. So, это мой первый раз игра на это. Люди, это игра. Но я не знаю, где идут. I don't really know where to go. Только ты можешь спасти тебя и коровецу Хайрул. Теперь ступай немедли. Only you can save her and the kingdom. So, basically, hurry up. Don't delay. Немедли. Okay. Но... Whoops, блин. Что случилось? Окей. Думаю... Ну... Где мой дневник? Окей. I mean, это... Где карта? Окей, это... Немного помог есть в этой карте. Что там? Хатено. Это новое место. Album, нет. I think that's like a fight with Ganon to this day. Yeah, right, got you. What up, Namesley? Thank you, appreciate you. Toda. I don't know where Lupius done this is. I think I started too late. What's up with you, Mr. Namesley? And what about you, Sakayan? What are you doing yourself? Флокси, спасибо большое за подарок Тоше. Подарок по писку это вот же похожее слово, да. So I guess we can try this. The черты это важные черты ире чуд иша. Может это будет важно. Maybe that would be important. I've heard 3 different Latin names for owls, and I can't keep track of which is used for their taxonomy. Nostua, Struk, and Bubo. Actually, this is something Latin, like as buho, nostua, something to do with them being nocturnal. So, not really sure. Still watching the initial D. Okay, interesting. Pretty solid. How many seasons are there, and how many episodes in each season? Okay, my карта другой раз. Okay, можем идти там. Should we go here? Maybe, perhaps. Oh yeah, oddly enough. One of the names for owls is Noctua, which means night creatures. That's pretty easy. By that logic, bats come out first in the evening, and owls the rest of the night. I guess if they come, yeah, bats are more, as you said, yes, sunset creatures, I suppose. There's 8 or more seasons. How many episodes in each season? Может там? Тоже идут там? Should I go here? What are we thinking? I don't know. We could try here. Где мой лошадь? Я не даже знаю солочки, что? Что солочки? The hell are солочки? There's too much to do. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed a bit. Можем. They're each 30 minutes. And are you watching? I'm guessing you're watching in English, right? Солочки is some kind of game. Okay. Kado. Не знаю, кто в Kado. Что там? What do we got here? Oh, alright. The chicken house. Of course I picked the chicken house, I guess. What's a game of tag? Chicken house, I guess we say. If we're a farmer, if we're farmers in English, we say this is the chicken house at the Kuryatnik, because what are chickens? Kuritsa, Kurina? Can I, what the hell? No. Nie. Alright, może interesno build. Oh yeah, I guess chicken coop. Yeah, that's a good point. You're a better English speaker than me. What up? Naranja, Nariwana. Welcome back. Naranja Iwana. Yeah, I feel like it's time to leave the village here, but I don't know. Oh, maybe I should put. What? Who's this? Vidimsa, we meet again, right? Okay, I don't know who this creature is. I must have already done this one here. Something's telling you to go to the volcano. Should I go to the volcano? Is there a volcano? Oops, I keep doing this. Where's the volcano? I feel like this is like kind of far. What about here? What's here? Gostinitsa. I think maybe I already was here. Like, I can't tell what's. This is not like the best topographic map. Maybe we'll try. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do one of these here. When you're trying to catch each other, right? A game of tag, of course. That's kind of like a universal game. I'm sure. I believe, right? Tag. Whoops. Tag is a universal game for sure. I can't really type and talk. Let's. Where's my horse? Gdzie mój lojshad? Może pora jest idoit tam. Owls also fly more stealthily and silently and stealthily than bats. I could occasionally hear the bat flapping a little bit when he was flying erratically. In my room, owls are virtually silent. I guess the dinosaurs have a lot more time to evolve and refund their flight than the mammals. Yeah, I guess the only sound I hear from owls is hoo hoo hoo, whereas bats are a little more stereotypically known for their annoying Mar Ivania Vichet. Oh, now you're the one being narcoman. Very nice. Do нас это игровые приятные солочки. Should I play? Maybe должен играть солочки в это детей. Kvatch. What? Saying it's the best ability to start. I don't know how to say it right. Okay. Иду в вулкану сначала. Там самая прикольная способность для начала, как по мне. Okay, где вулкан? Where's the volcano? Volcan это? Гора Лайнеру? Нет. Это вулкан? Или где? Where's the volcano? Vulkan в другой части. Is that on the other part of my map? Damn, yeah, it can't be here. It's another part of the map. Maybe we can try. I don't know. I don't know. I want to go. Хочу идут north. Хочу идут Seredo, да? Хочу идут Seredo. I guess maybe I can ask which. Let's ask the grandmother where I should go first. Grandma, знаете Baba Yaga. Какая расскажи мне много о четыре чудища. Tell me more about these four creatures, right? Четыре чудища это дверные боевые машины. Shika, again, it's an old what is this? It's an old I don't know, it's my roommate's. I'm not really sure. The Drevne, it's an ancient Boyevia. I guess it depends on where you're at. It's an ancient martial art. No. Boyeve Machina. Like a war machine. Yo! What up? It's a yeah, it's an ancient war machine. God. Alright, I gotta be careful. That's loud. Owls are my favorite type. One of my two favorite types of birds, along with ratites. I don't even know what's a ratite. The latter are still very dinosaur-like, where the former are highly evolved and specialized. What is a ratite? Ratite. I've never heard of such a thing. Okay, again, they're ancient war machines. Okay, great. Im upravljali četiri vojna. They are, yeah, probably naверное что-то какие-то, I would say. Im upravljali četiri vojna. They're four what? Fights? Four powers? They were controlled by 4 warriors. Okay, vojna capitalized. Ktorí pogubil Ganon, who Ganon killed, unfortunately. Okay, it's very sad. Čudishem ba urudane upravili Daruk. It was controlled by Daruk. It's okay, so these are like the Vojna. Okay, so these are like the 4 races here. The Ruto race, whatever that is. The Zorda, obviously, fantastic. One of my favorite, the water race, and then this was the Gerudo, the desert people. Okay, so that's kind of what we're doing here. So we just have to go to these 4 temples. Gotcha. All right. Okay, poнял. Именщику укажи тебе путь. Встретить си главной каждого народа. All right. We have to basically meet with the head of each race, basically. Okay, great. So, чем я могу тебе сейчас помочь? Это рассказать, что у меня известно. All right. I think I got it. I want to remember everything. All right. This will say, yeah. She's the only one who can fight. I need more of those points. Well, you know how to get it. I think that's the only way. Is just by watching, right? Whoops. All right, so yeah, I guess it's time to start off on the road. How do I get the horse? Где мой horse? Sumka sistema. How do I call my horse? Is that like a whistle or something, or is like как могу найти мой сфера планер? Нет. Крошки смечко. Нужно одежда здесь. Wait there. Одежда почему? Добро продолжать. Boutique. Oh, he just wants to sell me something. Не хочу купить твой мусор. Скажи. Шевелить плотва. Шевелишь плотва. Что это значит? What? Okay. Get some sleep, maybe. No. What do you think? Кстати, что ты хочешь посетить? Вроде много мест. Сочи, Питер, Москва, конечно. Тошей, Владивосток, Екатеринбург. Не знаю, много места, но не знаю, если возможно есть. Alright, so maybe we can... Может, fast travel есть? Или что? Хотено. Fast travel есть или нет? Can I like skip? Put hero? Oh, блин. Because this is like where I was already. Интересно. Locator. Okay. Назад осмотр карты. Yeah, look around. Только 12 градусов Celsius. Jeez, this is tough stuff. Alright, gonna keep watching some initial league. Good luck with the stream. Thanks. Appreciate you. Как и больше список. Я мечтаю побывать в Нью-Джерси. Почему? Туда мой друг улетел и живет. И в Орегон хороший. Нью-Джерси это окей. But I imagine you probably want to see New York, right? I imagine. Я представлю I suppose, maybe. Блин. Я полагаю, хотите видеть Нью-Йорк, да? So, yeah, how can I go here? Oh, предмещение. Может там, okay. Могу. Teleport stack. Okay, there we go. Shevich Plotiva. That's what Geralt tells his horse when he wants to move fast. Oh, Plotiva is Roach. What one's his name? Plotiva. Okay. Plotiva это имя лошадь. That's the name of the horse. Roach, I think, in English, from what I remember correctly. Come on, Roach. All right. Let's try again here. Oh, блин. Где? Okay. Не даже знаю, как найти мой лошадь. Oh. I kind of forgot how to play, so we're gonna have to pick that one up again. Let's see. Ratites are the large flightless birds lacking a keel on their center bones. The name comes from ratis, Latin for raft, which is a water vessel, also lacking a keel. Let's see what these things look like. Oh, spooky music. Let's see. Okay, because kind of like an emo. What emu type creature, right? Is an emu a ratite itself? Yeah, I guess so. And the moa, R.I.P. to the moa. Okay, yeah, those are pretty interesting. They would, you don't definitely want to piss them off though. All right, let's see. How do I do the? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, I guess I don't need to do that. Ooh, can we go sailing? Is it that easy? Let's try this. Что там? This was I guess when the open world games were big. I don't really know how this works. Does this work? Can I do this? At the может нет. Что? I don't think I can take control of this, can I? Oh, I remember all these yeah, shit. There's going to be all right. I really forgot how to play. There's like a ton of physics mechanics in this. There's going to be kind of a beast to remember how to use. There we go. Okay. So это думаю Stazits. Is this the one we want? Fotoapparat, нет. Telebomba, нет. Думаю, это probably. And how do I use these? Okay. Don't they like have to like hit it? Probably should have restarted the game. What's Skovat? Oh, okay. No, I guess that just like links it. Oh, it only stays there for a little bit. Oh wait, actually, okay, no, I think I remember. All right, so we do that, and then you like hit it, I believe. Ironically, you're now on a raft with a keel in a game. So a keel is like just a sail, then, right? Yeah. So I think this is. Is this what's going on here? Wait, I'm missing. Я даже знаю shackles. Okay, Skovat. Ведь ты так говоришь, что Нью-Йорк новый бездомник и мусора, даже не знаю кому берет. Меньше чем, there's definitely more, there's more trash. Меньше мусор в городе в хорошей погода. В зимний город немного бездомник. Почему? Obviously, yeah, in the cold cities, there is less, yeah, there are less homeless because every winter they pass away. Do I have a wind spell? I don't think so. Toko eto cryonesis. Okay. Can we use it like this? No. I don't think that'll work. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, let's get... Oh, God. Let's get us going a little, no? Maybe actually... I think I have... Hold on. Yeah, it was like a year ago, though, so I really don't remember how to play. What's up, Haru? I think, though, there's... I actually have an idea. Don't I have like a little... like a wind thing? Or not, Sfera Duha. Proszę pytajcie. No, niet. I thought I had like a... No, I guess not. Alright, maybe I need... I don't think I have an ore, do I? I have a sword. Let's see. Что у меня? No, это материалы. Щиты, нет. I don't think Fakil. I'm trying to get this thing going here. Oh. Trying to sail. I want to Bien. Oh my god. I want to get... Wait. I guess I don't know what I want. I wanted to try to sail, but I guess I thought I was on the ocean. No, я не в океан. Хочу идти там, думаю. I think I want to go here. But you think the torch can get you moving? Dubious. Look for peas, cook pea soup, and create wind and an alternative. Oh god, hilarious! You can try to get cut some trees to get some weapons that create wind. Okay, that sounds like more of a stretch. A weapon, like a something you probably need leaves, I would imagine. No, let's maybe go get some hints from the villagers here. What do we have here? Huh. Okay, there we go. Vetka. Это как Animal Crossing друга. There we go. Koroki list. Могу использовать это. I think, can't I like... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Думаю, это... Спасибо за помощь. Thanks for the help. But I think with the wind, I'm still... Oops, I'm still probably in... Это значит или нет? Does this work? Will this work? Okay. Maybe I'll start from the other end. Alright. Okay, now we're talking, I think. Alright, this is useless. You know what? I think I feel like swimming. Anyway. By the way, I've been wondering where the other viewers on Twitch have been. I'm the only one left here from when he started streaming multi-streaming on other platforms. Pretty much, the other folks come in occasionally. Yeah, I believe you're referring to LTO Aldo, and Lady Foes has popped in once or twice. But yeah, pretty much, you're the only person left from that era. IX still comes through, but you know that's part of it. It's the seasons of people. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, YouTube would be more beneficial for sure for the channel if you don't mind. Since there really doesn't matter. There's no one exactly here. Okay, это не интересно either. Maybe we can. I don't know what's new in this Ozen. What is it again? Lake. Whoops, I spelled homeless wrong. So this is way harder than I remember. But. Yeah, Ozero. Ozero Sumach. And there's the Institute. I think I want to... Like, I'm trying to get here. What is this? A bereg. What's a bereg? Yeah, such is nature, right? You can't really fight nature. Although some people try to. Okay, here's the coast. Like I feel like it's like impossible to go all the way around this coast, is it? I feel like I'm better off going here and going like through Arabskoy Poloi. The Arabskoy? Arabskoy. Maybe it is better. So hard to say. All right, maybe it is better to go that way and kind of go through the mountains, perhaps. We want to swim on dry land. I want to swim to dry land, not on dry land, right? Swim to dry land, not on dry land. Okay, let's try this again. More about blue. This is really an open world game. Jeez. Let's see. Is it possible? Возможно есть. Again, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Возможно есть идет там через. I think, why wouldn't it be, right? Why wouldn't it be possible? Возможно есть думаю. Let's find out what's over here. Perhaps it will be. All right, now we're talking. Что это? Skrytovcet, like a fast flower, right? Skrytovcet, I believe. I don't know what that does. Maybe it makes me faster. Skrytovcet. What is this? Some kind of mushroom? What? I don't think I should go near this thing. Skrytovcet. What can I do with these Skrytovcet? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get some more oh geez. We need to get some more emotes for sure. All right, so yeah, I forgot how much of a physics-based adventure this is here. Okay, что там? Damn, okay, things really opened up. I think you can fly in this game a hang glider. Yeah, you definitely can. I think you have to jump off a cliff first, right? You have to basically be in free fall. You have to transition from free fall to jump, I believe. Думаю. Zapadnie vrata Laneru. The gates of Laneru. That sounds cool. I'm not going to talk to this guy. I think I remember there's a lot of scammers out there. Why do I keep doing this? I gotta just not press this button. Press the other button. Okay, so now I need to go this way though. Hit the post the mile. Okay, here I am. Cool, thanks. I switched to my account with the same username and found the stream. It feels different finding live streams on YouTube because I need to manually select the live category. Yeah, a little different, I guess, than Twitch, where the live is just the native. Are you more of a Twitch consumer, I guess, or a YouTube consumer? All right, let's try this again. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Where are you watching from? On this channel, I use video games to learn languages, and well, today I'm playing Breath of the Wild in Russian. So it's pretty confusing. I haven't played Zelda or this Zelda at least in like a year. So relearning the behavior is absolutely insane. Watch from Alabama, yeehaw, hell yeah, cool. I've been to Tuscaloosa before. I want to check out Huntsville. What do we have here? Seems a bit suspicious. No, but I'm doing good. I started streaming a little late today, but I'm hyped to practice more Russian. Here, let's see what this guy says. Eric is his name. Are you into language learning at all? Do you think this stream found you because of a shared love for language, gaming? What are you into? You left me alone. Yeah, sorry. We need your boy back. I started super late, so most of the people over in the Eastern Hemisphere maybe are in bed already. In terms of total video content, I'm definitely on YouTube more the past couple of years, but I still watch more live streams on Twitch than YouTube. Well, definitely, yeah. If you ever see me live or whatever, definitely even if you're not going to watch, maybe click on it and let it run, because they all add up for the watch hours. Sweet Home Alabama, you get it. No, I'm not interested much in Alabama in general, but I really want to visit Huntsville because of space, the space program, right? Exactly, yes. And randomly a D1 hockey team. I'm originally from Florida, but I live in Alabama. Cool. What part of Florida? The Panhandle, or down like in basic Latin America in Miami? Привет, Gazpacho, or somewhere different. Привет, Gazpacho 69. Я окей. Учусь русский через видеоигры, и сегодня это тяжелая игра. Zelda Breath of the Wild играю, как вы, откуда смотрите. Привет, услышал, как я пою. Do you want to listen to me sing, basically? Oh, you remember me. Cool. Very nice. Если прошлого, like last year's, Voce Igra, maybe? What game, do you remember? I live in St. Pete, Tampa area. Cool. I like it down there. Why Alabama? Why'd you move if you feel like sharing with a random person? Thank you for follow. Appreciate you. What is life like over in Alabama for me? Меня зовут Eric. My name is Eric. Я путешествую по миру в поисках своего призвания. Basically, I travel all over the world in search of adventure. Nice, good for you. Cool. That's not very American of you, right? The American way is to just let. It seems to be like to let your grandparents, whatever, just go into a home and forget about them, and I think that's a big problem. So shout out to you for uprooting your life for the love of your ancestors, of those who came before, of those who are responsible for your existence. Respect. I hope that's a trend that we're going to see for humanity's evolution. Cool. I like it. How close are you to them? I haven't seen you since 2024. Oh, weird. I wonder why. Well, what's been new? What have you been doing in 2025? Redstone Arsenal and Marshall FSC. What are these? Like Space Force something? Redstone Arsenal and Marshall FSC. Destin from Smart Every Day is from that area. Not familiar with him, but I am familiar with that channel. Ты практикуешь с кем-то на русском? Да, много. Почти каждый день практикую на русском. Вы люди на чат, вы люди на улице, вы видеоигры, конечно. А вы учил твой английский, о всегда у вас был высокий уровень на английский. Alright, let's go on here again. So I travel all around in search for adventure. The главная практика, well, of course you practice the главная практика, is like main practice, something like that. Да. Конечно, это очень важно. В Москве когда? До 42 тысяч подписчиков. 42 тысяч подписчиков я пойду вырастать, но нужно поддержать много. Это мой проблем, да, нужно поддержать много, но Москва скоро, думаю, если I need the follow bot, да. Как вы учите английский, Gazpacho? И почему вы учите это имя Gazpacho? Это Суп Испанский, that they passed away in 2019. Oh, R.I.P. I'm sorry to hear that. I only have one grandparent left myself. Then my mom lost her sister to COVID. Then my mom passed away 3 weeks after. Jesus, man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that day. I'm sorry. I hope I don't know. Now maybe you feel whatever, that you have nothing tying you down. Have you ever wanted to just, I don't know, leave and become a wanderer? Now I guess the way I guess you could look at it, if you ever want to go travel the world, now is the time, right? If your family is dropping, who's left? Do you still have people around with you? That the soup mexicanski просто круто звучит. It just sounds nice. Yeah, it is a cool. Это хорошее слово, конечно. Cool. И как вы учили английский? The NASA Marshall Space Flight Center, which has been instrumental in the space program since Apollo. It's actually like a legit important place in the space field. This illustrates not everyone from Alabama is a redneck. Some of the redneck blue collar hillbillies can be intellectual and apply their skills to science and engineering. No, definitely, of course, obviously. Lots of reasons to go to these lower cost of living states. As Alabama considered a redneck state. He's the host of Smart Every Day. Someone I'd like to meet someday. My community ability to do the pop science, right? The communicate science and engineering across many different types of people, right? That it's a huge thing. I guess Vsauce was always my kind of exemplary in that. Как тебе зовут, кстати? Mike. But it's definitely a cool thing. Pop science. I suppose trying to do the same thing with pop linguistics. I have my dad, my brother, and my sister who live close by. Good. Well, you guys are still pretty close. Зачем ехать в Россию? Для путешествия. Да, это очень известное место, это очень красивое место, и я хочу видеть его, хочу тоже видеть все славянские страны. Poland, и ex-USSR тоже, Армения и так далее. L plus L. Это твой первый раз здесь или нет? Думаю, помню вас, но может нет. Ед в Россию? Eat in Russian? Maybe? But yeah, definitely more of a blue-collar reputation, I suppose, Alabama has. Hotel Popest Vypadene Zora. I wanted to go into the Vypadenia. What is the Vypadenia? What kind of stuff do you get up to over in Alabama? I don't suppose you are involved in space flight over in Huntsville. No. Okay, I wanted to go to the Zora's realm. What's the Vladenia in this context? No, заблудился и уже хотел сдаться. But I got tired, or I got lost, and I just wanted to rest. Let's see. I've been there and loved it. I've heard only good things. I want to check it out myself as well. Like I said, I've only been in Tuscaloosa, which was cool, but I don't know. College towns kind of get old after a while, and I guess it's the capital too, right? Yeah, those kind of places get a little old to me. I like a little more, I don't know, a little deeper stuff. Gonna go get some sleep. Enjoy y'all's time, guys. Later, Sahaki, and thanks for being back. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to stream earlier tomorrow. If you're around, maybe we'll spawn more Armenian speakers. This one says Vermont. They're both Dixie rednecks in the south and Yankee rednecks in the north. Yeah, Vermont that's like the hippies with guns, man. Definitely a super strange demographics over there. I think I started streaming yesterday for the first time, but I didn't join. Oh, well, cool. Почему, my bad. Как выучил английский? How'd you learn English? Always like to hear. Через видеоиграми. Hotel Popest. Yeah, again, I wanted to get to like the Zora domain, okay, land, but I got lost. Уже хотел сдаться, and I basically was thinking of giving up. Don't need to spawn them, bro. I speak 2 languages besides Armenian, I suppose, but I don't know. It seemed like it was really fun for you to see that yesterday, and I certainly don't know Armenian. At least not yet, until they make a game available in Armenian. But I don't know. I guess you can get some sleep. You're not this guy that will not distract you. База слово. Може, это год. Слава Бога, сосал будет. Oh my God. What's up? Как вы? Куда смотрите? Do you have DLC for Breath of the Wild? I don't think so. This is my first time even playing, so I don't even know how. I don't know if I'll be getting into DLC territory. I don't think this is DLC, though. I think this is just like the vanilla game. I'm started learning in school, but what I know is mostly from fandom spaces on the internet. Baza, I love it. Yeah, exactly. Self-education is fantastic. What kind of fandom? What universes? What words? Но потом услышал чей-то голос. But after I listened to some kind of voice, чей-то голос, он доносился с башни к северу отсюда. Let's see. But, whoops. Some armor set. Yeah, you see me pretty, Link's looking pretty naked for sure. You can only get with amiibo. What's amiibo? This is like a... someone referred to this before, and I kind of forgot what this was. I haven't played this game, like, since last year. Then I heard, okay, now put them this Cheto, someone's voice. Like the voice of someone, this Cheto. On Bashni Kisavero. He's in a tower, Kisavero, to the north of here. I don't know what this is. Nice, I'm also playing Breath of the Wild. Cool, what language are you playing it in? SNS Bot 11, how'd you find this stream today? And what language are you playing it in? On this stream, I like to use video games to learn other languages, and that's what I'm doing here with Breath of the Wild. Somebody's voice, okay. Cheto, yeah, the voice of somebody, like we could say, I don't know, somebody's, I don't know, you don't want to take somebody's wife, right? For example, this is, what is this? This is Chiaito, because maybe it's a girl, maybe it's, again, somebody's voice, somebody's car, maybe. Why is this chaito? I guess this is just a different context. Chaito. I stole somebody's soup. I don't know. Yeah, chaito. So it's basically, it's just a different padejik, right? Padejik. Okay. Rani padejik. Yes, interesting. Okay. How many times do you play this game, do you think? Or how many hours do you have in it, I suppose, is the proper way to ask. It's off their only rednecks around, in which state there are fewer rednecks in the neighborhood. Maybe it's worth moving there. I don't know. It's hard to... Probably the blue states, I would say, which have their disadvantages as well. Yes, Michael van Reeshoff is also up there with Destin for me. Interesting name. Destin is a city in... Florida as well. Pozdrav from Serbia. Havala, brat. My blood myself is Croatian, so I would love to learn Serbo-Croatian. Love to learn what do you guys call, like nashik or whatever, our language. But I want to start with Russian just because it's more of a popular language, and obviously I want to grow a channel about it. Cool. Is that maybe how you learned English as maybe growing up? Is that how you learned a little bit of English with video games, or what's your story if you feel like sharing? Okay, again, so I've always came from a tower to the north of here. Maybe we'll go investigate it. I could say Vladenia Zora, like tell me about the realm of the Zora. Vashnya Kiseveru, the tower to the north. Reka Rutela, the Rutel River, maybe something like this. What about maybe we can get some information about this. Well, actually, I kind of want to hear about the Zora. The Zoras always were cool to me, so I kind of want to hear. Vladenia Zora. The Zora are low key bad. Yeah, they're always kind of looked like. Definitely good looking for furries, right? They're like sexy alien creatures or something. So yeah, great educational stream. We're gonna meet up with them, I think. All right. The Zora I got from cartoons as a kid, from music also, and games, of course. All right, fluent right now. Working in logistics for a trucking company. Very Slavic. Baza. Cool. I love it. What games were you playing as a kid that kind of, I guess, helped you growing up? Cool. I like it. What kind of games were you interested in? I have Irish, Scottish, and French roots. Unfortunately, I don't speak French. Well, if you're ever bored, if you ever want to breathe a new little life into your video games, if you want to, just kind of give your brain another challenge, and you don't maybe feel like playing blindfolded or speed running or something like this, I always recommend changing the language on your game. It's so much fun, especially if it's a game you already know. It's kind of a little easier to get through, and maybe change your game to French. Kind of just sit through it with the translator, and then if you need further clarification, I use Wiktionary, which is like Wikipedia's dictionary, completely free, and I don't know. It's a whole new level of gaming, and obviously you seem like someone who respects your ancestors, your roots, and maybe wants to connect a little more in a deeper, more esoteric way. I would recommend maybe trying gaming in another language. That's what this whole thing is about. Cool. Are you interested in French? Obviously, living in America, it's more useful to learn Spanish probably as a second language, but still, French is a beautiful language. I want to learn it as well. All I really know is like merci beaucoup and I don't know, comment ça va, things like that, kind of the basics. But I'm going to be playing games in French on the channel soon as well. Ask Jessica if she speaks Irish or Scottish, though. Yeah, I guess you didn't say anything about that. You have someone in the YouTube is asking if you speak Irish or Scottish, Jessica. Mike, what can you verify what I said about the term Gopnik? I didn't say anything about Gopnik. Oh, I feel like redneck or hillbilly are somewhat equivalent terms to Gopnik in Slavic culture. Like, yeah, kind of more rural people that, I don't know, just have a goofy way about them comparatively, I guess, to the more refined citizen. I think there's a different word for like rural people. I think Gopnik is more equivalent to hoodlums and punks, whereas maybe there's another word for like a rural person. That's what I'm saying. What do you think, John Silver? Is Gopnik? Is there a word more for like I guess someone who's more rural? Like Gopnik, I would say is more like a punk, more like I don't know, just a goofy person. Maybe necessarily poor, not necessarily rural. Whereas I think redneck almost has like a rural connotation. Yeah. That's what I would say. I don't just English. Well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You can do a lot with English, and there are a lot of people who will be friends with you. You know, you can make a whole life with one language, as you know. Yeah, what's up, Dennis? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. L and L. Spasibo большое за подписку канал. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Tishina as well. Thank you for the follow, guys. If you like what you see, you have not followed the channel yet, please follow the channel because at 42,000 subscribers, followers, whatever they call it on TikTok, I don't even know. Followers. I'm going to go to Russia for the first time and practice there further. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Not rural. Okay, yeah. The Gopnik is not necessarily rural. Boom. There you go. Is there a word for like rural people in Russia? Specifically like fermeri, right? Farmer, something like that. Vermont is as close to Canada as you can get in the USA, both culturally and environmentally. Speaking of French, do you hear any French? I know Maine has a lot of French. Vermont, obviously Montpellier, right? The capital of Vermont is like a French name. How often are you hearing Quebecois French living in Vermont? It's going well. It's going well. I started the stream late today, unfortunately, so I'm kind of this is one of the worst times to stream, it seems, for me at least. So it's going. But could be going better, could be going worse, though. How's it going with you? What's new with you? Vladenia Zora. Let's hear about the Zora's Realm. Again, sorry. Это селение народа Зора в регионе Lanero, okay. So they are a Sleni народа, the beautiful race of Zoras, right? What is this? Enye? What the hell is this? The village. This village. The village people. What? Let's see. I'm going to translate quickly here with this one. They're very valuable people. They're very prideful people. Or there's a whole city. Oh, Gorodin. So Narod and Gorod. I confuse these. Narod like the race, right? Like a family of people, right? The people themselves. The Naroda Zora, right? It is a village. It is Seleni is another word for village. Okay, it is Seleni Naroda Zora, right? There is a village of Zora people, v regione Lanero, in the Lanero region, where that again, that's in the game. Unik tam celi gorod. With them, with them there is a whole city, or they have a whole city. I love it. Cool. Fine. After work, nice. What are you gonna do? What's your plan with a little bit of your freedom? I love it. Cool. Congrats. Welcome to freedom. What's your plan for the rest of the day? And again, Gopniks have nothing to do with villages specifically. They're just people who found themselves in difficult living conditions and went down a crooked path. Okay. So yeah, more like hoodlums than villagers specifically. In Russia, there are several words to describe villagers. Any favorites? Yes, French. Those who say zonit and not zonit, maybe, as you like to describe them. Yes, French is occasionally heard in northern Vermont around the ski resorts and other recreation places. Nice. You know any yourself? Have you ever played Twilight Princess? That was exactly kind of when I started to fall out of gaming. Yes, I grew up with Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess kind of came out after that, and I played it a little. I never got to finish it, though. Is that your favorite of the Zelda games? Привет, Drun. Whoa, Drun. What up? Super Hulk Pro Killer. Очень 4-8-8-6-6-6-2-2-8. Как вы? Откуда смотрите? Спасибо за здоровье. Здоровье. Well, that one's definitely available in French. I can tell you that. Any of the GameCube games, if you somehow get a PAL emulator or PAL version of the game, you can play that in French, maybe. Grew up playing Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64. Nice. Maybe a little slightly before my time, but I definitely want to try that again one day for sure in another language. Maybe in Japanese would be cool to do because it's maybe a little simpler because of they couldn't use too much language because it probably took up too much space, so I think that forces them to simplify the language a bit. Cool. Did you ever the Water Temple? I actually did play it like a kind of a remaster GameCube version, and I could never get past the famous infamous Water Temple. Did you ever get to pass that one? Drun, это сейчас новый meme. It's kind of a new meme. Okay, Drun, чувак, Drun, это что-то какое-то. Okay, хорошо. Но спасибо большое за подписку канал. Ненавидите русский мим, конечно. Я выпросил это номер 42 тысяч подписчиков, братуха. Была поэта Фераса. Куда смотрите, если хотите поделиться? I hated the Water Temple in every Zelda game. Yeah, because it adds that new mix of they rise and lower the levels and all that, the water levels and all that, and it's almost like it adds like you're space traveling. Yeah, I agree. That I think is famous in the Zelda universe for being the most notoriously annoying levels in pretty much all of video games as well. I saw on U6 their stars 2026 stars. What does this mean? Starts 26 results for October. What's U6? Is this for for immigrating? You're saying? This for like moving? No, I'm a francophobe, so I don't have an interest in that language. Okay, let's hear. What is there a story behind that one? In general, we don't have a very negative attitude towards villages. Most often they're called provincials, but this also applies to residents of small towns. Nice. No, I mean, as I always say, farmers are America's backbone. What up? Polyglotam salam. Ostanim sob ol eznio. What up? Hello, polyglot. Something is... I'm sorry for the rest. The rest. What kind of rest? The rest of the things, or the rest like you're resting, like otdichunya. What? Что это? The rest of this? What's up? What's going on? My condolences. Osnalnim soboleznio. Что? What are you sorry about? What's up? How's it going? So yeah, I loved Witcher. I love Animal Crossing, so I decided to combine the two and play Zelda. What's up with you, Cerro de Ferro? Что нового у вас? Paris Notorious, a very nice place. Кто вы, Paris? Who? Green card. So is that good? Is that good that you have a higher number or no? The fact that the standard of living in Russia is approximately the same everywhere except for particularly large cities where people live completely differently. Okay, interesting. I need to find like American reacts na Gopniki Dom. Perhaps I need to find a video of what this standard of living looks like. I guess is it how different really is it? My brother took me to Lake Winnie in Georgia 2 days ago for my birthday, and I tripped on some raised up asphalt and scraped my hand. Aw, are you usually a fast recoverer? What do you do? Like I usually go hydrogen peroxide and just try to chill. What do you usually do when you have a scrape injury? Okay. Vatoko tula sложно добраться, but it's very hard to reach. Надо как-то пересечь реку Рутелу, but it's very hard to reach because you need to cross the Rutelu River, whatever that is. Okay, interesting. Sounds nice. So damn, George, that's kind of a hike, I guess, but it's got some beautiful nature. What goes on in Lake Winnie? How beautiful is it? Now this is kind of like a meme. Greetings to the person. Sorry for the rest. Ah, okay. Basically like I don't know. Hello, ladies. Hello, single ladies. Sorry, everyone else. Something like that. Okay, interesting. That's a fun one. Thanks for letting me in on the joke. I'm sure you and John Silver could have just enjoyed that one, but that's nice that you are sharing with me. I like it. Я пойду спать. Все окей. Каждый день стрим есть, если хотите знать, когда стрим есть, у меня канал Telegram. Если нет, все окей, можем молчить на Telegram. Но спасибо большое за смотреть. Пока-пока. Сладкий сон. Надеюсь, у вас сон на английском. I hope you dream in English. No. Jokes, of course. Против. No, not против. What's the other word for joke? I forgot. I learned it today, but yeah, прикол, это прикол. Cool, love it. What's going on in Czechia? What's new? No one knows where the Gopniks live except the Gopniks themselves. Baza. It's a water park theme park. Ooh, nice. Okay. What's are you a roller coaster fan? More of a water slide fan? What were you seeking out there? Why did your brother? Obviously, he didn't bring you there for no reason. I'm sure. Clearly a fan of one of the two or both. Nie na taki точно не odważyć. The lazy river. Okay, you're like me then. Yeah, you're more of just like a chill guy. Maybe just want to hang out, whatever, socialize, like maybe meet some new friends, hang out with some old friends and family. Yeah, that's my my style for sure. Cool. What what's like an average day like for you? What about your brother? How often do you guys see each other? What do you guys do maybe for work, for life, for fun? Damn, also got dumped by my GF today, Mike. How do you usually cope with such things? I'm drinking a lot of Coke right now and watching you, of course. I mean, it sucks. First step is just like, you know, accept the bad feelings. You know, accept the bad feelings. It's amazing that someone can make you feel so deeply. I would say really just accept how bad you feel. Accept that you feel like shit. Like accept that you feel like this, because it's not every day that you feel like this, right? So like just soak it in, take it in, really accept that. Like I have goosebumps even thinking about it. Like I hate getting my heart broken, but I love it at the same time, right? It's yeah, there's heartbreak is a unique feeling. How long has it been? How long have you guys been together? And well, I appreciate you helping. Definitely, I don't like Coke. I'm more of a tea and water fan, but to each their own. Maybe save the Mountain Dew for Witcher, perhaps. But yeah, I guess first. I mean, how long has it been? It's pretty long term, no? I'm not exactly a love guru, but first, just appreciate how human it feels to feel like this. I have a good job now. I really like it, and I hope they don't fire me. Really? Is this the crane operating and stuff? I hope so either. But keep saving money. Keep saving money, man. Keep saving money. Keep saving money. Have you felt like this before? Cero de Ferro? Have you felt like a heartbreak this strong? I'm not taky точно не отважусь again, but I can't exactly отважусь. Do you have a lot saved or no? Do you keep? Is this outpacing your cost of living? Trick 6. I dare, but I don't even dare try. Right? Does this salary outpace your cost of living? I guess you have a pretty low cost of living, right? If you give the refugee discount, so save all that money. No. We've been dating for 3 weeks, and she was also my ex back from 7 years ago. Okay, sounds complicated. Sounds nice, but again, you know, just remember, there are 8 billion people, right? There are 8 billion people, so you probably have like a million soulmates. Like there are a million people who can make you feel like that. I kind of feel weird saying that, but you know, you definitely probably have a huge amount of soulmates out there. Yeah, can't exactly. Yeah, I would say don't do that again. Again, you don't need to do such a thing again. You have like a million soulmates out there. You don't need to go back to one of your old soulmates. All right, well, it's okay. It happens. I don't know, just get ready. Like obviously analyze. And like, what do you think happened? I guess I don't know if you want to share what exactly happened. Что случилось? I don't know how to say it. Po czeki. What do they say in Polish? Co się stało? Yeah, co się stało? Maybe something similar in Czech. What happened exactly? No, we're trying to save our money. We need to get at least 30K. Yeah, there we go. That's the spirit. I like it. Yeah, save up that money. Hell yeah. Life is a lot easier. Life is a lot easier when you're sitting on 30K for sure. You won't be so worried about getting fired. Now I'm back to my old self, being a fat, lonely, that fulfilled and professional otaku, and I'm happy about this. That's the number one thing. Your happiness is the number one priority, I would say. And then, you know, again, attract yourself to yourself. Attract who you... be happy with who you are. Find if there is somewhere that you want to be, and move towards it. But be happy where you are now first. Don't be. You know, go step by step, I suppose. No more illusion. Just animate women and weed. Well, yeah. Don't shut I'd say don't shut a woman out completely. But of course, again, make sure. Yeah, be happy without someone first. Then you know, love will just be a bonus. Too many people think that love will solve all their problems, right? Their problems. Really, it brings more responsibility. So if you don't have your life figured out before trying to find love, like, it's only going to make things more complicated. I think there are some people, I don't know, who, whatever, yeah, they work better under pressure, sure, but I don't know. I'm not one of them. I don't imagine many people are. I'd say keep your stuff under control first. Improve for yourself. Don't worry about, the attraction of mates, and the rest will come, I think. And leave the house. Definitely go outside. All you have to do is just go outside. Just go outside when you're interested in woman again. I think the screens are no good for that, in my opinion. I think. Anyway, let's go on again. I'm no love guru. You guys will see once I start making more IRL content. You'll see I'm not the biggest ladies man. Definitely I'm okay. There are many worse, but there are many better. So you'll see once I start doing more IRL stuff. Yes, it is, but we want to save this money for immigration. We have $15K at the moment, and the car is $4K. Jeez, really? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Good. No, that sounds good. Sounds good. Good for saving. What does your wife do? What's up, Wizards Legends? Welcome back. Ni hao, ni hao. Now the late stream today, trying a mix of Witcher and Animal Crossing: Legend of Zelda. I need to get off. My phone's dying. Okay, no problem. Thanks for being here. I imagine maybe your phone died when you sent that, but nice to meet you, man. I hope you. Or woman, or whatever. Nice to meet you, person. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll be back. I hope maybe you'll consider changing the language on your video game at some point, just for fun. If you're, if you want to know more about the stream, I have a Discord and a Telegram. But if you want to just leave it up to the algorithm and your own curiosity, we can do that, of course. No, thanks for being here and being so chill and chatting. I need you more than you need me, for real. So appreciate you. Now I got myself figured out. I just don't see love in this equation. I don't want to feel responsibility for anyone. Don't want all that duty. I'm a free man after all. I guess my one question with that is, do you want kids? That's pretty much it. If you want to, I guess, fulfill the biological meaning of life, then obviously you're gonna have to still keep some kind of strategy for women. If you honestly don't, then bro, who cares? Yeah, then it doesn't matter. I think, if you ask me. I don't you think I'm giving up on life? No, definitely. I know you're not. Like I said, I mean, yeah, unless there's no point of chasing women if you don't want to have kids, if you ask me. I think companionship is something that can be found within community, within friends, within stuff like that. I think really, obviously women and men go together well in lots of ways, but I think the main reason that you want to put yourself through all of that is to reproduce. Do you want kids? Is my question. But yeah, good. I still love my homies. I still love your IRL homies. I still love meeting new people, learning language. Good. And the rest of that will we'll take care of it. But no, definitely, dude. No good physical shape. You don't like exercise? I love, dude. There's nothing like working out. Exercising is like a video game too. If you ask me, I lose some Russian today. What kind of experience did you have? Tell me about it. Hell yeah. Cool. That's, again, living in a big metropolis, man. You just start speed running all the popular languages just to again, just show love, maximize your opportunities, maximize your brain's potential. It's awesome. I love it. Let's hear. But yeah, no, don't. I mean, I don't know. Let's start with that question, I guess. Do you want to reproduce? And number two, yeah. Why give up? It's always good to be in good. I mean, I shouldn't talk, but it's always good to try to strive to not let yourself go. Biology and the deterioration of your body is going to come for you no matter what. So try to prolong it as much as you can is the way I look at it. But anyway, let's go in. All right, I want to hear about this Reka Rutela. Tell me about this. The Rutela River. What's up with this Reka Rutela? Рассказывай Reka Rutela. Let's see. Rutela. Самая широкая река в районе Ланеру. Right, it's the most широкая река. I'm guessing that's like the widest, something like this. Широкая. It's the widest river in the whole region. Great, very convenient for us who are trying to cross it. Лишь без умец Решите перечить ей vyplav. Basically, only idiots try to cross it, I believe, right? Or only idiots try to swim across it, basically, I think, right? Yeah, only an idiot, only a madman would dare to swim across it. My friend in math class speaks Russian, so I use the one word I know. Привет. Well, that's good. Maybe you can try to learn a word every day and tell him about it and just get his perspective on it. If it's someone, is this a person who likes to talk about that? Did it seem like there was good reception, or is it just like, okay, like whatever, eye rolling type thing, or were they like, oh, they're like, nice, awesome? And odds are they're probably good at math. I would say the Slavs, again, learning a Slavic language is very, very mathematical, very pattern, lots of patterns to recognize and put together. So I imagine, I would say, I don't know. I wonder if, again, that you can't trust anything you read, everything you read on the internet, or anything you read on the internet. But let's just see, like, what countries are the best at math. What countries are the best at math? Something tells me, obviously, Asian language speakers and Slavic language speakers. I think I'm predicting are going to be high up. Okay, this is number of mathematicians. So this is, I don't know if this is exactly. I mean that's a good ranking. U.S. That's okay. I mean academic mathematicians. Again, it's so hard to rank these things. Singapore, South Korea, and Japan, according to this. Again, there's a list that can I guess fulfill any of your biases, right? Any biases. So I don't know. Let's see what this is. Business Insider. Singapore, Hong Kong, South Korea, Japan, Taiwan, Finland, Estonia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Canada, Poland. There's the Slavs. Interesting. Okay, Russia's up there. Where's the U.S.? Huh. I don't know. I feel like the harder your language, the more capable your brain is. So I'd say any bilingual is, my money's on. I would bet that bilinguals are better at math than monolinguals in general. What up, Burov K? How's it going? I can translate if you need. Why are you playing Russian? So I'm playing on this stream. I use video games to learn languages. So хочу учить русский язык, хочу учить много языки, но хочу учить русский язык и поэтому играю на русском. What's up, Burov K? How's it going? He definitely thought it was cool, but lots of people speak Russian and Ukrainian at my school, so not so surprising. Well, still nice to again to show love through language. Хочешь песню? Do you want to sing песню? Може, yeah. Делаю в my YouTube канал. У меня I have some songs, but maybe. What up? Huliso, спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы? What's new? Круто, молодец, спасибо. Как вы учите английский, Буров? No, do you want a song? Oh, wait, кто? Do I want a song? Sure. You gonna make one or recommend one? Yeah, Mike, you're a great guy. Thanks for the advice. I'm trying. I mean, again, I'm also telling myself what I think I need to hear. I think, it's talking is therapy for me, for sure. Definitely being able to vocalize my thoughts is just a good way to. It helps me too. You're helping me as well, so thank you. But yeah, of course, man. Always, bro. You can say anything in here as long as it's not gonna get me banned. Like, I'm I'm pretty open to hearing anything. As far as appropriate, it fits the atmosphere of the different stories. Yeah, I might just never leave here. We can just talk about life. We can just have campfire, unlicensed therapy. Red kite, птица долетит по средней рутели. And the nice birds are singing from the middle of the river, maybe. Oh yeah, about your video to Mexico seems interesting. I haven't seen it, but I saw the title and said, man, that's a must-watch. Okay, that's a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, in Europe, you have a little easier time accessing healthcare. This video is nothing special. Like, it's kind of just, a bit of a clickbait thing. It's basically just me. I just recorded walking across the border and kind of going to this pharmacy and just, I don't know. I still don't know exactly what constitutes good content. But what you might like is the editing. I think I did something interesting. I designed a little interface, video game interface around it. My grandmother only knows Russian. She's a math teacher, and I know 3 languages very well. When averagely, I'm learning one, but I'm complete 0 in math. Wait, Russian, English. What's your other third language that you know very well? And what's the one that you're learning? I'm guessing Chinese is the one that you're learning, or do you know Chinese pretty well? But I'm a complete 0 in math. Really? No way. What I mean that a penchant for language is not given advantage in studying mathematics. All right. You disagree with my theory then. I think you're an outlier personally, but language and music aptitude I think go together stronger personally. But I still think there's an aptitude between all three. But I think language and music for sure go together even stronger. Anyway, skолько лет ты учишь языки и сколько языков ты учишь знаете на басовом уровне? Испанский, португальский выучил только через видеоигры и именно очень год я учил русский язык. Только очень год. В августе в прошлый году я начал для первый раз русский. Кузьмич, спасибо, что вернулся. Вы знаете другие языки? The song is Anastasia 3 Poloski by Amatori. Okay. I'll add it to the list. Скоро на мой канал YouTube будет видео реакция американской на русские песни. 1, 2, 3, right? I mean, as long as there's someone yapping in the video and there are things to see on the screen, is good enough for me. At least with food, you're funny. Spoken like a good consumer. I love it. Well, hopefully it gives you a good sense of dopamine instead of I don't know. I think it's better to. I prefer consuming content of people that I actually can have some kind of interaction with, can have some kind of rapport with. It's a little, I don't know, it's weird to me to consume someone's content knowing that I'll probably never actually be able to reach them, ever be able to actually write them and hear back, never actually be able to go to a stream and communicate with them. So I hope maybe you have the same feeling. I don't know. I know Ukrainian, Russian, Ukrainian, English, basic Belarusian, and I'm learning Chinese. Okay. Belarusian, really? How often do you encounter that? And I noticed that those who had good grades in school did not always know mathematics well. All right. I'll maybe re-iron out my theory, perhaps taking John Silver's opinion in mind. I definitely think the music and linguistics thing exists. Oh, have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Sweet dreams. Later, thank you for the suggestion, and I hope to see you again. Надеюсь, видеть вас другой раз. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Спасибо большое. Спокойный сон. Сладкий сон. All right. Let's go on here again. Only crazy people would swim across again. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I love it. That's why I'm here. Obviously, it's a lot more fun to play games in this way than it is to play them alone. Shout out John Silver. If you want to know when the streams are, у меня канал Telegram, где делаю, where I do, right? Yeah. И делаю notification о stream там. No, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. All right, there's a Telegram. There is a place where, right? Где? Okay, this is just где. У меня Telegram канал, где делаю notification о stream. Если тебе интересует, если нет, so okay. No worries, brother. My ex-girlfriend's friend was from Belarus who communicated quite a lot. She taught me, but otherwise I very rarely speak Belarusian. But is it relatively easy? Can you just take your Russian and Ukrainian knowledge and just edit it slightly, kind of like how I think about Spanish and Portuguese, right? Just like a more or less something you just switch it up. Alright, если тебе нужно на север, if you need to go to the north, лучше ободы в западе, там есть остров Linebeck и другие. Okay, if you need to go to the north, it's better to ободы с запада. Basically to kind of go from the west. Там есть остров Linebeck. What is a Linebeck? Like an ocean liner? What is this? Yeah. Hello. Linebeck. Ostrov Linebeck. And others. Okay, so there's some islands maybe that make it easy to get to. Yeah, there's an island that makes it easy Yeah, everything has its time and place. I think they say what месте, right? Yeah, there's a time and place for everything. Is generally how we say it in English. Different contents, different purposes. Most of the time, I just need content described to eat my food and not feel lonely. Yeah, but definitely a lot of. I always would when I eat. Usually, I'm either reading on like on my phone, watching something. Typically, reading. I like reading. I just think reading. I just consume information so much faster, which better or for worse, obviously. Sometimes it's not good to consume information fast because then it just goes like in one ear out the other, as they say in English. But cool, I like it. Well, maybe. Next time you have a meal, you can check out my weird Mexico trip that I made into a video game. Главный вопрос зачем? My main question is why. Почему нет? Жизнь тяжелая есть, но делать вещи тяжелые тоже хороший способ подготовить жизнь, right? It's a good reason to doing hard things is good because life is hard, right? Oh, what up, Juju, man? You can speak English. Cool. Как выучил английский? How'd you learn English? Yeah. On this channel, I learn languages with video games. В этом канале учусь языки через видеоигры. Мой цель, мой главный, to use your word, мой главный цель сейчас русский есть и использую сегодня Zelda Breath of the Wild. Do I have Twitch? I do have Twitch. Yes. Same name on Twitch and YouTube if you are interested in watching. YouTube.com/@gameling and Twitch.tv/gameling. Yes, ma'am or sir or whatever. Jujujuma. Thank you. Yeah. If you want to watch on a different platform, you sure can. We got I don't think anyone's watching on Twitch right now. We have a few people on YouTube. I would say that all three languages have common roots, but when the Russian language developed and changed, Ukrainian and Belarusian remain at the roots and therefore are very, very similar. Right. So you're saying more of like a Ukrainian, Belarusian, maybe Polish, or more of like a pure Slavic language, more analogous to like Proto-Slavic and things like that, whereas Russian kind of got put through the communist meat grinder and stuff and maybe changed up a bit. Okay, Ponyan. Yo, what up? Kiss QQ. What's up? Okay, swole man here. Very nice. Is that you in the photo? I need to get my seal nose a little stronger, but right now I'm training my brain, right? Like when you said your first question, Glavny вопрос зачем? I would say honestly, like learning languages, or like playing gaming in Russian is like going to the gym for my brain, I would say. So actually любите поход в sport hall, right, or whatever. Well, I don't know, that sounds like an old word. What's like a more modern word to say the gym? The Zal, right? The sport Zal. The Zal, yeah, maybe the Zal. It's like going to the Zal, right? It's like just like going to the gym. Sport Zal. Это нормально? Обычное слово? Oh, cool. Смотрите. Where are you watching from? Как выучил английский? Если хотите поделиться, if you want to share. Where are you watching from, and how did you learn English? То чувство, когда Майк умеет толкать мотивационные речи лучше ключевыми тренерами на 300 kilos в час. What is this? Maybe, I don't know. Who's Nike? Those Nike. Хочу делать это. I want to give it all for free. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Every winter I go down to Miami and I go try to make IRL content. What are the odds you were in Sunny Isles Beach? That's where I go and practice sometimes. But I'm getting even better, so I think I can have like more of deep conversation. But cool. Love it. I love Florida, man. I love it. Great place, great choice. I like IRL. Yeah, if you the YouTube and TikTok has. Thank you, my friend. Спасибо большое за последить на Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate you. Really, it always helps. I really appreciate you for переместить платформу, переместить площадь и последить. Yeah, the IRL stuff is fun. Obviously, this is like my training. Это мой зал, это мой спорт зал, это мой язык зал, можно лучше сказать. And then IRL is more like my competition, right? I guess. Are you like a serious bodybuilder? or just kind of like to do it for fun. Maki nadovesti motivacyjny training po izuczeniu języków. Bro, I need to start getting better, like motivational speeches for the shorts, for the short content, right? I want to I'll make motivational short form stuff to advertise the stream more, maybe. I love you guys again. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening. It's it's fun to talk all confidently and stuff, but it's a little more fun. It's even more fun when people are listening. All right, so go to, again, he's saying go to the west is a little better. I have problems with that word. Okay, yeah, do you want to know more? Right, tell me about this tower to the north, right? Tell me about this. Let's see. Vashnia к северу. The tower to the north. Let's see. On na drugom beregu reki Rutel. It's one of the towers of the river. Beregu. Drugi raz. Is that tower as well? Beregu. It's one of the. It's on the. Only not drugom beregu. It's on one of the shores. Drugom beregu. Ogromnej takiej, and it's big, right? Let's see. Drugom. Okay, it's on the other side of the river. Okay, so I really gotta cross this river. Poro jest peremestit reki. Hot нужно переместить реки, что это? Не знаю. Okay, let's try it. It's on the other shore of the river, guys. Let's try it. And again, I love this is super. I think it could be a really good game if I don't start streaming at 10 p.m. in Russia. Yes, Sydney Pritchali. What's your sleep schedule like? Are you normally up pretty late, or is this kind of? I hope I'm not influencing you to become a degen and stay up too late. Yes, Sydney Pritchali. I listened as it yelled to me. Может кто-то попал в беду. Maybe somebody fell. Попал в беду. What's в беду, другой раз? Somebody. Okay, somebody could be in trouble. Okay, so yeah, there's yelling from it. Okay, so people will say, Mr. Eric, za tvoj Soviet. Thank you. Baka. Okay, maybe we'll save now that I made a little bit of progress. Okay. I love it. This is definitely a game I think I could, Animal Crossing was driving me a little nuts. Witcher was a little too complicated for me, but still, again, I'm going to be playing it. Don't get me wrong. Gotta earn the respect of Mr. Cerro de Ferro. I guess pora jest to continue, right? Продолжить. Что это? Латовник. To cook, right? To Latownik dla gotowica, maybe, right? Latownik dla gotowic. Hello, deer. What are deer again? Vuk. Olin. Привет, Olin. I don't think I'm gonna slay you. There's no hunger bar like Minecraft, right? Не все норм, ты же знаешь. Я already know. Я братаю на ночных сменах в отеле. Я привык. Вот я за ночную сижу здесь. Привык. What's привык, другой раз? Однако такой распущенный режим мне скоро доконает. Чего уж тут? Something about the routine. Something about your routine. The regime is as a routine, not necessarily a regime as I think of. Such as not necessarily. Again, it's natural. Думаю, вернулся в Японию и начать брать только динамик смены. You're gonna start to be a brother. What is this? Returning from Japan. Wait, you're in Japan? Or returning to Japan, you're saying? No, I didn't know this. I thought you were working in your school, at your school's office. Should I jump? Это реку. Это наш реку, да? Wait, в Японии сейчас? You're saying you want to return to Japan? No, that would be к Японии, да? Можете переводить? All right, let's see. He said go west. Maybe może the Russian Soviet. Maybe that's good advice. Let's see. Look at these. Look at all these animals running free. What do we have here? Interesting. Cool cliffs. Oh, we're just cliff running, I guess. Okay, you are in Japan now? Oh, I didn't know that. Since when? Как долго был в Japan? Did I miss that? I thought you were still in Czechia. Okay, then cool. Then it's even later. I love it. Okay, so you're watching from a Japanese hotel. Yeah, he maybe has going to Japan in 2 weeks for 4 months, one semester. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought. So you're thinking about like going for good? You think you could live there full time? Seems pretty hardcore to me. Okay, что? Как могу? Это Toshi река, да? This is still the river. Интересно. Думаю, это... Wait, что? Uh-oh. Okay, это страшный, это интересно. That's an interesting looking creature, kind of scary. Много времени есть думать на русском. Или пытаются думать на русском. Работа в Японии вахтовым методом. The вахтовым методом? What's the ваховым? What we're trying to say is, I do night shift at a hotel reception. Okay, no, это понял. So I'm used to staying up all night. However, the schedule can just kill me sooner or later, as they say, right? So I'm not going to take a night shift after coming back from Japan. Nice. Oh, I thought, oh, bro, I'm not gonna prioritize my physical health. Это был неправ. Хороший выбор. Yeah, definitely. Again, physical health, so important. So important. I love it. And it's for you. It's not for any ladies. What up? Volzer Lemonov. Спасибо большое за подписку. Как вы? Привет. Как смотрите? Спасибо большое за подписку. И спасибо за здоровиться. Привет. Oh, блин, okay, что это? No. Okay, that was useless. Как могу? Oh my god, what do I do? Okay. Не даже знаю. Нужно лук для... Чтобы убить его? Do I need like a key to kill... a bow and arrow to kill that? Или что? I love it though. Baza, good choice. Good luck to you for learning Russian. Удачи в учить русский. Спасибо. Как выучил английский? How did you learn English? Играете в видеоигры на английском? Може? Alright, we'll try again. Here's our... So I gotta avoid that for sure. Jeez. What a mess. Може... Это рек. Реку. Grecki. What's the skorogovatiki? Reku rak? Reku zap? Grecki, reku rak. I wish I had my sword, or my horse. Где мой лошадь? Нужно лошадь. Where's my horse, man? Where is my horse? Где мой лошадь, блин? Alright, let's keep going. Где мой лошадь? Oh, блин. Oh, come on. What is this, Geodude? What the hell is this? I meant physical health, getting less fat, quitting smoking, doing that. Doing night shifts fucks up your biological clock, it slowly drives you crazy. Yeah, that's more, I guess, your mental health, but I still glad to have you back in sanity. Glad to have you back to sanity. Now, speaking of coming back to sanity, how's it going? How's my crypto.com coin doing over there? Insanity, you say? What? How do you say that? Bezumnost? So I don't think I can cross here. Where's this tower that this guy's talking about? Dammoju? Yeah, this seems to be the tower. We love our towers. But не даже знаю. You out here, John Silver. Later, man. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the help, all the translation, all the fun. And again, sorry I started so late. Definitely glad you're not risking your own mental health or physical health to watch this nonsense. So we'll be back with an earlier stream. I'm thinking part of me wants to do Arabic because I'm gonna go change my brakes tomorrow with my Arabic mechanic. Maybe should I just jump to this? Should I try to just jump to this island? Nice. Okay, this could work. Actually, what'd you get up to, those Strikio? Oh, okay. Что работал? Безумие, безумность is more like a trait. Безумность, idea, the craziness of an idea. Безумие itself is craziness. Okay. Watch some meme coin studying vids. What'd you learn? I would say crypto.com is a pretty good platform. I mean, I know you can trade crypto from Robinhood as well, right? But crypto.com has like the weirdest meme coins. Obviously, you can do Solana as well, and stuff like that. What up, Alfine Chicks? What's new? Okay. Oblin. What the fuck is that? Что это, люди? Это толстак какой-то, но нужно быть очень тихий. Очень тихий. That's the homeboy? Well, I don't see you being a good friend over here, helping him keep his mind off of women. Oh wait, here the Zora. Interesting, cool game adventure. It really is a cool adventure game for sure. Это известная игра. Это самая популярная, очень самая популярная игра the Nintendo Switch. Знаете, да? You know this game, obviously, right? If you played Far Cry 3, definitely recognize this line. Я тебе уже говорю, что такое безумный. I already said it to you. What is this? Insanity, right? I've already told you. Что такое безумие? Okay, interesting. Is that a common theme of Far Cry 3? I would love to try that again. I played Far Cry, I think 1 or Far Cry 2 when I was a kid, had like the best map editor of any game. I used to go and play. I wouldn't even say play. I would just construct maps for hours on end. It was actually fantastic. But actually I read you. Okay, maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I wonder what languages that's available in. Let's find out. FPS, TPS Fest. What is this? Let's see. Just for the meme. What if they have any African languages? Doesn't it take place in? Geez, 60. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, what one was? Is there that many Far Cries? Maybe it was Far Cry 3 with the level editor. I don't really know. Yeah, here's my real birthday, guys. Whoa! Look at all these languages. Yeah, there's your check. Interesting. Okay, what? Russian audio, but not subtitles. They only subtitled it in Italian, in Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. That probably would be honestly good for me to play a game without subtitles to like practice learning. That's not a bad idea. To practice my listening, I should say. Okay. Maybe we'll try that at some point. But again, we're trying the most popular games first because I'm just a sellout. Although it is a very popular popular game. Let's see. He said, "Hey, I'm pretty much like 60% of my crypto portfolio is crypto.com coin. Nothing too hardcore. The rest are kind of just like shit coins. I may or may not have some Monero as a long-term investment, but I don't like swing trade like Ebro. I'm working on the YouTube channel all day. I can't really pay attention to the swings. I'm just betting on degeneracy with the crypto.com coin. No, anyway, it looks fun. It looks actually super fun, but I don't know. I just I sold like my Solana to survive, so I'm kind of out of the game at this point. Also, Ubisoft games have great Russian localization. I also don't believe the description. I have played it fully in Russian back in childhood. They had subtitles as well. And no, I've never played. I think it was Far Cry 3 that I played as a kid, just for the map editor. Straight up, this map editor, dude, like, for its time, it was absolutely legendary. I think it was Far Cry 2 map editor. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Best map editors in games of all time. I wonder if it shows up in the list. Yeah, here, this is Warcraft 3, StarCraft. Interesting. Far Cry 5 comes up. Kind of hard to. Little Big Planet. Is this a '90s kid? This sounds like my type of blog here. Let's see. Little Big Planet. This guy's saying Minecraft, Adventure Craft. Yeah, obviously. Super Mario Maker. Trials, Fusion. I guess these are the games that are time splitters. Interesting. Didn't know they had a map. Yeah, Forge mode in Halo was legendary for sure. WarioWare. Where's my Far Cry? Yeah. Whatever. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But yeah, Far Cry had a sick level editor. I used to love this. Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? Maybe we'll return super hardcore. I guess like for its time, this was, I don't even know what year this was, but like absolutely crazy. I have to learn how to watch YouTube videos. But isn't there like a theater mode or something? Full screen? Is this? It's not gonna do anything. Anyway, I'll probably do it like this and then theater mode. Yeah, pretty hardcore. Lovely level editor. I used to love this. I didn't even play. I never played the actual story mode really or anything. I would just level edit. It was so fun. People would build like this was like Minecraft before Minecraft existed. People would build out like all kinds of levels from other games and stuff. It was just absolutely cracked as far as level editing is concerned. Especially Assassin's Creed games, most of them have better Russian localization than English. I can especially point out Assassin's Creed 4. The main character sounds way more charismatic and real in Russian. The same effect as in Witcher, I suppose. Resident 4, yeah, have you played it? Yeah, Уже выучил. Resident 4. Сюда, there, you, there, right? Something like this. Right? Oh, what do we have here? Too bad User's not here. I said he was a fan of how the Zoras look. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, definitely. I think they're better looking in other games, but I guess they're red. They're red here, which is its own thing. Ooh, настоящий Hylians? Yes. Oh, it's like look at you, a real Hylian. How often do people actually come to the desk over there at that hotel, Cerro de Fero? Like how often do you actually have to do stuff? You can probably get away with streaming. Okay, so yeah, he said, "You look at you, a real Hylian." It's like, you there, a real Highland. I can say, Toshno, I can say, of course, or Ty oshiblat, right? Basically, like, you're wrong, I believe. You're mistaken, right? Ty oshiblat. Ty oshiblats. No. You're wrong. No, not. I'm not a Hylian. I'm not anything like a Hylian. But we're gonna say, yeah. Точно, of course, exactly. Точно. Right, something like this. Точно, exactly. Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna say I don't like that sound. Так и знал, I knew it. Тогда тебе срочно нужно поговорить с принцем Sidonom. Then you need to talk to Prince Sidonom, whoever that is, right? He said, I knew it. And then you need to what's srochno? Urgently. Then you right away need to talk to Prince Cinnamon or whoever this is. Here he said, okay, I knew it. Then you immediately need to talk to Prince Sidonom, whoever that is. Is it Sidonom or Sido with a case? Not really sure, but okay. Sure. There we go. It's pointing. It's a chill job. The only hard part is staying up all night until the morning. Usually I just watch cameras, check the guests in, bring them towels, toilet paper, and all that stuff. Yeah, hotel stuff, but seems, again, most people are asleep, so they're probably not going to need too much. Does it get rowdy like on the weekends and stuff? And what are the hours? What is it in like Prague or what town? Ждоту моста и Novo на реки Zora. He is waiting by the Inovo Bridge at the Zora River. Please go through him. I know those out. What? Yeah, well, shitcoins are 24/7, baby. Come on now. No, man, I'm retired from that. I think I'm on the next step here of trying to build a legit business. I made enough capital to survive. Not obviously, I'm not balling, but definitely enough to go and try to find the femboy circle here that want to watch me play games in Russian. Я знаю, что это неожиданно. I know that this is unexpected. No, Prince Sidon тебе все объяснит. Yeah, I know that this is unexpected, he said, but Prince Sidon will explain everything to you. Basically, something like this, okay? Yeah, Trader Joe, here I am. Okay. Well, может это хороший Soviet. Maybe we'll go talk to him here. Yes, 6 p.m. to 8 a.m. Wow, geez. Yeah, in Prague, also nights can be busy, especially if most of the guests make it to the hotel only by night to check in. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, for sure. Obviously, you get to use all of your language skills and stuff and practice them, and I don't know. It sounds like that's probably a good place to meet some ladies, no? Some traveling people. Have you ever made any friends through it? I guess. I feel like people always like to mess around with the concierge. All right. Yeah, думаю, я не могу. I definitely can't swim across. I can't swim. Are you a Trader Joe's fan? Do you guys even have Trader Joe's in Flint, Michigan? Я не умею плавать. Yeah, я не могу плавать. For sure. Definitely can't be swimming. Well, that's how I know you're in a nice area. Good. All right. They only have Trader Joe's in nice areas. Let's see what we have here. I'm not gonna waste my. What do we have? Is TS tough in Flint, Michigan? I think where's the prince? Где наш принц? Nam param, pam param, talking. Hey, says, hey, 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 what's up, bro? Yes, this. I'm here. Okay, me too. Что? Что делаете? Ты, hey you. The первый takovo visual. The первый takovo visual. It's the first time I'm seeing you. What is this? The первый. Like we say, it's the first time I've seen someone like you. I believe. Takovo visual. Yeah. First time seeing TS. Thanks. The takovo visual. Man, I still feel shy to speak Japanese with Japanese guests. I just don't have the guts and pretend I only know English. Oh, until now, man. No, ladies. For me here, I felt some rule. Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, that usually applies to, like, coworkers, doesn't it? Not necessarily clients or whatever. But, alright, fine. It's an honorable rule. Probably will keep you out of trouble. Alright. It's the first time I'm seeing something like this. Yeah, Tolkien is Naroda Zora. Hello, I'm Tolkien from the Tolkien of the Zora people, the Zora race, right? Okay. And God, I'm Mike of the Caucasian race. Tivid Hyliets. Are you really a Hylian? Why is everything about race in this game? What is this? What kind of propaganda are they going for here? Let's see. Yeah. Tivid. Oh, whoops. Okay, this. Okay, good. Alright, yeah. Tivid Hyliets. Are you really a Hylian? Nastoящий, for real? Да точно. Настоящий Hyliets. Wow. Of course, a real Hylian, right? Okay. Again, I guess I've never seen someone who looks like Link before. That's always good. Нашему принцу Сидону как раз такой нужен. Our prince, принцу Сидону. Yeah, our prince Sidonu как раз такой нужен. Needs you right away, right? It also applies to dating people from your friend circle, but I saw it on Friends. But the TV show told me to. Friend circle is where you start dating someone from there and then they break up, and then you feel awkward. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, that's why it's a superpower, right? To be able to just spawn new friendships at will. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's certainly a. It's a tough one. And yeah, I always felt weird too. Yeah, a lot of like my friend groups were kind of all like dating and like intermingling among one another. I don't know. It always felt weird. Yeah, like you would. It was like friends straight up. We'd go like hang out as a group and like half the people had like been like hooking up with each other or dated each other or whatever. And I don't know. I guess again awkwardness is just a choice. Yeah, you can choose if you're not awkward. I guess it's not awkward. But for me, it's a bit awkward. But and that's why it's a superpower to be able to make new friends and have a bunch of friends and join new groups at will. I guess. Do you have like a big kind of a long-term group of friends? I'm back. I just watched a few videos on your channel, including the Mexico vlog. Cool. Thanks. I don't know if I'd call it a vlog, more just like a walk, a walk with an animation, I suppose. But I think that could be fun to get the game langing idea out, right? You obviously noticed how I kind of designed it like a gaming interface. That was just because I recorded in vertical mode. I'm like, obviously I recorded some more film in horizontal mode, but this one I just went vertical, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna do with this? I don't want to just upload vertical video as a long form piece of content. So how could we add something to it? And I kind of just made the heads up display, I guess they call it in gaming, or the kind of just interface. Was that the Tijuana border at Mexico? No, that was in Texas at a small town called Eagle Pass. Is the yeah, there's more like actual conversation and stuff within the horizontal video. That was the town was called Eagle Pass on the U.S. side and Piedras Negras on the Mexican side. It was super chill compared to that. I heard Tijuana is actually crazy. I didn't have the balls to cross in Juarez, El Paso, and I've never been all the way west to do Tijuana. I would love to though eventually. All right, so our friend. No, I didn't go all the way out to California, but depending on how this next year goes, I think I might be pushing all the way out there. Either things go really well or things go really bad. I'm either going to be like doing full-time car traveling, or I'm going to be the channel's going to be doing nice. I'm going to have more of a budget for travel. But either way, I'm going to try to get out to California for whatever reason. No friend groups, just more like type of friends that I even feel awkward to mix up together. They're just too different in a lot of different ways. Okay, interesting. What kind of I guess social net are you throwing here? You have some like nerd friends, some more normie friends, some I don't know. Okay, you associate it by what kind of mind-altering substance that you're getting into. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I hear you. Pero Inovo. The Inovo Bridge. Can you not get there? No, I don't think I can. What is the Inovo Bridge? Ja tebe ne zastawiu. I won't doubt you. I won't. What's ne zastawiają. Nie zastawiają. I won't force you. Well, just tell me where it is and we can go. I'm very capable. I just don't know where it is. Nie znają gdzie jest. A może wy są taki zastawiają? Popróbuję. Or maybe I really am. Maybe after all I am forcing him. Well, let's see here. I will try, basically. Idu ke princu. Go to the prince. Okay. Niebedleno immediately. So now he is kind of trying to force me, right? What a innocent guy. On żdot umost Inovo na reke Zora. Yeah, I don't know where the Zora River is. Okay, so he pointed again over here. Po prostu idi wwerk po tečeniu. Just simply go up po tečeniu, up by the po tečeniu. So are we really going to do the Zora temple first? That's the word Inoi. Okay, I was going to say Inoga is what? Like exactly, right? You'd say like Inoga, or obviously Inogda is sometimes. No, wasn't it like exactly? That's obviously Imeno. Imenotak, or it was Robnonia. There's a different word they use in Animal Crossing, but I forgot what it was. Inoi. What does that mean? This is awesome. Awesome. Blaze, what's up? Yeah, I remember you. I was around for some of your Animal Crossing lives. Appreciate you. It's, yeah, I think, again, such a good way to learn languages. Now I'm making practice videos, I guess, in real life, and I just want to try to encourage other people to do the same. This is one of my favorite games. Cool. And you said you're a Russian speaker as well, right? But this is a legendary game. This one's even better, obviously, than Animal Crossing, I think, in a lot of ways, and easy to keep you engaged if you're playing another language, definitely. I also watched your dog collar salesman video. That was creative. Thanks. Yes, that was mostly in Florida. I went to try to sell them to Spanish speakers. I got a few sales in Spanish, but unfortunately, I used to record using. I basically accidentally recorded it muted. So there'll be more Spanish. If I continue with that, there'll be more Spanish interactions for sure. This is a congregation. Moskovo, Chevo, Inovo. Okay, it's just an ending, just a padeji. Right. What kind of bridge? It's the Inoi Bridge. Silly. All right. Prosto idę wверх do tečeniu again. Go up by the. Kind of go up downstream. Wwerk. I thought wwerk was up, but then this is downstream. So how does that work out? Definitely difficult. They started doing Russian for Animal Crossing. Nice, cool. And how did it work? Pretty solid. You know the word prodat yet maybe to sell, kupit to buy. Random words for the strange tools, right? Sachok. I kind of even forgot. Lopad, I believe, shovel. All kinds of strange words. Vesti, right? Veski. For stick. What is stick again? I guess I'm not as good as I thought. Yeah, cool. It's going good. Just trying to memorize phrases and words right now. Cool. And you can read it pretty well, obviously. No really struggle with that. Are you typing in it decent? And why are you learning Russian again? I kind of forgot. Obviously, it's more of a rare language, I suppose, to learn. Pronunciation better later. Yeah, as I always say, like, you need to know the words exist before you know how to pronounce them correctly, right? You need to at least be able to even imagine them in your mind. There's no point of perfecting your pronunciation if you can only pronounce, if you can perfectly say 10 words, you're not really going to get very far. It's better. I'd rather be able to say 1,000 words incorrectly than, a few words correctly. It would be another's bridge, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. I honestly always wanted to, but your live got me to start. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Have you done any other second language at all? Oh, nice. And you weren't even following before. Cool. Love it. I love it. Cool. Thanks, man. Every follower really helps. 42,000. I'm traveling to Russia, and I know that. If I play my cards right, I could hit that tomorrow. But I really appreciate it. It's nice to see. Most of the people that follow the channel are people that are like Russian speakers that want to learn English. So it's nice to see that there are other English speakers that want to learn Russian and other languages. Do you have any experience learning other languages, or is Russian going to be your first go at a foreign language? And you think the name might be Another's Bridge? Very well could. We'll find out, I guess, if we meet someone named Ino or something. Ingo. Nie podvedi mnie, Hailiets. Do not podvedi me. Don't disappoint me, I believe, because pod is like under, so I'm guessing it's like don't let me down. Don't put me down. Yeah, don't let me down. Yeah. Nie podvedi mnie, Hailiets. Do not let me down. Okay, I won't. And he pointed over here, so Сюда поеду. Right, here we go. I will go over here. Let's see what we have. Have you ever had any kind of entrepreneurial venture yourself, Squishin, over on YouTube? I've taken basic classes in high school for Spanish, but I've forgotten most of it. Nice. Well, yeah, Spanish was the first language I learned with video games. I feel the same way. Lubiu is this Guliat. I love to walk here. She kind of seems suspicious. I don't know if I'm going to talk to her. Yeah, it was pretty useless in high school, and then I worked in a restaurant like in college, and I realized, oh my god, like that was the first time I really interacted with someone who speaks Spanish and no English, and I was like, well, I could hardly have a basic conversation with the guy, let alone anything substantial, anything meaningful. And I'm like, okay, like how do I actually learn this language? And I went home and I started changing all my games to Spanish. It ended up working. I was like, oh my god, like this is actually crazy. I wonder if other people have done stuff. Kind of did some research. Obviously it's a fairly common underground language learning method, but I didn't see any like streamers or any content like this about it. So here I am. Cool, yeah, definitely. Are you a gamer in general? Are you just like an Animal Crossing gamer, or are you kind of a hardcore gamer anyway? Let's see. It was also interesting seeing the pedestrian border crossing process when he went through the scanner and the guard checked your bag. He didn't assume he had to speak English with you, just Spanish. Yeah, and that's it's a blessing and a curse, right? I could be someone who just like I could easily be Mexican. I could easily be South American, by looking at me, which is nice. People will start speaking in another language, and then like in that context, but obviously it sucks when I want to try to surprise people, right? I'd have to go again learn like an Asian language or like an Indian language or like an African language to like get that surprise off the bat, right, when I just start speaking it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I don't know if you heard, but at the end he said like, sorry, like I'm sure he was a good English speaker, but yeah, he snuck in a little English word for sure. Means different, but in the context where the object doesn't have a specified entity to be compared to. In the context when you oppose one thing to another, we use drugoj. Okay, so inoi is just, different. Rani inoi, right, maybe? Okay, I like it. I think that makes sense. When I cross the border into Canada. I noticed all the train border staff had to make all the announcements in both English and French. Yeah, that's kind of just like a weird... Because, I mean, still the majority language of Canada is technically English, right? But it's just Quebec that has that French, the Francophone-ness. Whereas in Mexico, obviously, the majority language is Spanish. I prefer to do with games that have a lot of reading. Yep, that's the best way to do it, obviously, especially, as you're a beginner, I suppose. Maybe once you're better, you can do games that have just voice and stuff like that, and start actually thinking in the language and stuff, and playing games with Russian speakers. That is kind of how it progresses, if you ask me. Cool. How was Stardew Valley? Probably some similar words. Oh, who's this Goron traveler? We'll talk to him in a sec. If it was most Drugovo, I have a question in my head. Drugovo po odnosheniu k czemu? Second in relation to what, right? Yeah, okay, so it's not the second bridge, but that question would easily be answered because there seem to be a lot of bridges. Novo most był. No, jeśli это был Drugovo most, можете представить, что есть первый мост, третий мост, да, I guess the other, yeah, the главный мост или главного мост и другого мост може лучше есть, right? I suppose, right? Not, it would be, yeah, первый, второй, третий или главный и другого, right? Something like that. So it would be the first, second, third, or like the main bridge and the other bridge, something like that. You could say, right? Okay, I think I understand. But I have a rocket launch to watch. You are nuts. You are nuts. I love it. Raketa nositel. A rocket is born. A rocket is launched. Yeah, nositel. Sweet. Yeah, I want to try Stardew Valley. I don't know if I'm going to do Russian. There's a few... part of me wants to do like Hungarian that randomly. I have a Hungarian last name, so I'd like to... It's one of the... No, I'm probably doing it in Russian or a mainstream language again. Maybe one day in Hungarian, but I have to really focus on... I have to prioritize growing the channel, so I need to do a mainstream language. Probably Russian. Czech is available though, right? Anyway, I don't need to put this on the screen. All right. Let's go on. And there's always Volden. My name is Volden. Do you still have Breath of the Wild Ospreys? I definitely recommend that too. I don't know if you knew that it was available in Russian. I was quite surprised to see that it was available in Russian, but here we are. Yeah, is Turagentstva Gorongrada. I'm doing something from Gorongrad. I u mnie возникла проблема. And basically, I have a either that's like a big problem, a little problem. I'm not sure. Let's see again what this word is to Tugarenstva. He's basically on a pilgrimage, or he's like making trades. He's on a it's like a travel agency. Okay, so this word is like turagentstva, like that.
Меня зовут Болден. Я из турагентства Горанграда.
Turagentstva Gorangrada, the Gorangrad travel agency, and I have a voznilka. Voznilka is just like a word to mean like there was, right? There was like a past, right? Something like this. Interesting. Okay. Well, in Russian, drugoi only means different, but in other Slavic languages, the same word drugoi means second, which kind of represents the function I explained to you. But in Russian, you would use for second, it would be like vitore, right? Not drugoi. It'd be more like vitore, right? I believe, like the second in that way. Pervi vitori, treti, čtvrti, что то так? Okay, let's keep going here. Voznilka, that for me is a new word. So I'm not going to add it to the notes, I think, but just want to kind of see what it kind of looks like. Voznilka. Whoops, that's not what I wanted, but we're gonna take it. Oh wow, now I have two. Whoops, how did that happen? Voznilka. Возникот, to arise, appear. Okay, yeah, problem has emerged, something like this. Привет, Hatsunimiku! Дело окей, это поздний стрим был сегодня, и я жал обед, но дело, еще окей, как Испания. Второй, спасибо, окей. Первый, второй, третий, может. Alright, he has a problem. What's his problem? Let's hear what his problem is. В последнее время горонских ключах мало туристов. Last time in the Goron place, what's Kluchak Malo Touristo? Basically, what happened? They were just like not a lot of tourists came. Basically, the keys, like they took the keys. Well, there are not a lot of keys for the tourists. Maybe. Nagorensky Kluchak Mal Turistov. Is that what he's saying? Vyposlednej vremya na goronskich yeah, okay, they're basically okay. So is that what it is? And the Goron keys maybe are like the mountains. Goransky Kluchak. I don't really know what the keys context is in this case. So из-за этого страшного управного монстра. And that yeah, it's basically that there are few tourists because of these monsters. Effectively, there are few tourists because of these monsters. Недавно у нас родственник ездила в Германию и привела нам хлеб. Basically bringing who? Bread. Мне он не сильно понравился. Он был не особо высоким и вонял. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Okay, a relative. A родственница. Interesting. Кто это родственница для вас? Is this like a cousin? Или что? Cousin, aunt, uncle. Okay. Yeah, это немецкий хлеб. Немецкий хлеб. Это little suspicious. Знакомый, можно сказать. Okay, you can send it's just like a family friend. Что-то как это, yeah, говорим по-английски, like family friend. Yeah, in this context, the Kluchki doesn't mean the keys, but the hot springs. Ooh, okay. It's like the origin of a stream or a river. And usually they're like hot. They're in like a mountain. Maybe they have it's like a water spring, right? Perhaps adjacent to maybe tapping into like a volcano. So okay, спасибо. Интересно. И что случалось? Кто нужно like who needs to eat it all, I guess. Кому нужно все это есть? Это ZELDA проходишь, да. Это мы первый раз играть, мы первый раз проходишение, мы первый раз играны. Но мама то есть чуть попробовал. My mother now did something I just tried it, basically. Do jest, to eat it all up, right? Mama do jest, start to eat it off, to finish it. You just tried it. Интересно. Yeah, немецкий ед, это странно для меня тоже. Мне нравится sauerkraut, и вещи так, но хлеб, соль, не знаю. Тебе нравится испанский ед? You like the Spanish food? I'm sure that's a lot better. Okay, interesting. Definitely want to check out the Goron Springs, the Kluchi. Привет. Magnolia. Привет. Не часто здесь встретишь хайлецев. Hello. We don't often encounter Hylians here, right? He said basically, and like, hello. We don't often encounter Hylians here, right? Tivid Hylika. I would say you're a Hylian, basically. You're a Hylian. You're a Hylian. You're a Tau. All right. A classic reversal, right? Your mom, you're a Hylian, okay? Tived Hylika. Tived Hylika. Ja другое дело. Занимаюсь торговлей, поэтому очень много путешествую. I'm something else. Занимаюсь торговлей. Basically, I'm doing something else. That's why I travel a lot, basically. Yeah, he's basically saying she's something else. She's not Hylian. I'm something. Yeah, saying I'm. Well, like okay. So she's basically saying, oh well, they're not other Hylians. I don't see other Hylians a lot here. She's like, well, yeah, sure, I'm here, but I'm a traveler, right? I deal in trading. That's why I travel a lot, right? I'm a trader. That's why I travel a lot, right? Okay. Нам очень нравится черный хлеб, но его здесь нету. Really, в Испании? Может, это хороший бизнес ловать, если можете приготовить черный хлеб и продать его на испанские люди. В Испании нет многих продуктов из Украины и СНГ, это как сказать, но типа сухариков и сыр косички. Окей, это ранние марки, ранние варианты сахара и так далее. Могу посоветовать тебе игру Slime Rancher. Она платная, вроде есть в русском, но там тебе типа как ножи. SNG читается как Yesengi, как это? Yesengi. Alright, I like it. Slime Rancher. Это VPK? Интересно. SNG. Let's see. I'll SNG. Let's see. SNG. СНГ, так? Окей, СНГ. Спасибо, это конечно важный. There's a saying, even saying a bit ключом is when something bursts out fast or flows interruptedly. Моча завила в голове ключом. Oh god, what? Piss has been. Okay, it's kind of saying по-английски говорим like an intrusive thought, например, missile, который бит ключом, right? Missile, который, which was thought ключом in a ключоmy way. I like it. All right. Sure, all right. I like it. So yeah, it kind of came from the source. It kind of came out of nowhere. It came from these, I don't know, this strange, mysterious location. Понял? Да, знаешь, что значит SNG? Не знаю, как сказать его. СНГ. Знаешь, что значит СНГ? Но не знаю, как сказать его. Можешь посмотреть потом прохождение Slime Rancher. Yeah, maybe I can. Это русская игра, вы сказал? And yeah, I've started to have ключом, right? Like kind of, I guess, surprising thoughts. What would it be? Yeah, ключительный, ключонный мысли, something like that. Кстати, by the way, меня зовут Magnolia. Это хорошее имя. В американской сейчас уточню, если ли она в русском языке. Americans right now don't in general know about it. Ты красивый, спасибо. Не славяне, как вы. Спасибо, что вернулись. Помню вас, но спасибо большое. It's surprising thoughts. Whoops, jeez. Не даже знаю мой родной язык. Surprising thoughts, говорим по-английски. Спасибо, что вернулись, не славяне. Как вы. Куда смотрят ли не славяне? Хороший юмор у вас. And Americans right now. American will clarify that because Russian. Не понял. Now, intrusive thoughts and dumb thoughts aren't exactly the same thing. This is saying, especially about being dumb or getting dumb thoughts that are not necessarily intrusive. Well, like usually the edgy, intrusive thoughts usually in English say like, we say like it's like edgy, but I suppose, okay, kind of just random dumb thoughts, not necessarily edgy. Intrusive is more, it's more like edgy rather than, I don't know, dumb. Это ZELDA интересно. Да, у меня она есть, но он мне не очень понравился. Да? Really? Почему нет? Well, использую ему для изучить русский. Но может играть ему на мой родный язык не будет так интересно. Какие варианты игры тебе нравятся? What kind of games do you like normally? Mr. Лаваньел, какие твои любимые жанры игры? И да, она доступна в русском языке. Yes, this is available in the Russian language. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try it. Slime Rancher. Вы уже играл? Вы уже прошел в сол? Или что? Это multiplayer. Это меня зовут Magnolia. Слушай, ты говорил вон витем зора. Ты говорил вон. Did you speak von? Von витем. What is this? Did you speak welcome back, welcome out. Gov or ill. I figured you'd like that name. Gov or Gov or ill. Von tem Zora. Basically, yes. You were talking. Okay. Gov or ill. Von zitem. Basically, all. Yeah. That one over there. Von zitem. Kind of vot. Gov or ill. Von. Von zitem is like that one over there. What's the von? So von, like that one all the way over there. Von zitem. Von. Or maybe it's like literally like with him. Von, может быть. Ты самый милый американец. Спасибо, не славяне. Вы русский, украинский, как и не славяне, может, казак. Это шук. Новизо genre нравится, я попробую еще раз поиграть в эту Zelda. I like this kind of genre, but I've just only tried to play it once. Нужно usually you have to warm up to it, I suppose. Говорим по-английски, you have to warm up to it. Это необычный Zelda. Вы должны привыкнуть к этому, к ему. Может, I think you have to warm up to it a little bit. Если бы я купил учет, поиграл, но потом у меня сломался ноутбук. I bought it for myself to play, but then your notebook. Что случалось с твой notebook? Yeah, definitely you have to warm up to it, but it's fun for sure. I think you'll like it. Нормально, какие игры стримите? What kind of games do you stream? My fellow streamer. All right. Yes, I talked to that guy over there. That was true. I feel like I just heard. Maybe not. Okay. Он сказал тебе встретиться с принцем Сидоном, да? He told you to meet with Prince Sidonom, да? Это прав? Да. Он сказал мне это. Почему? Yes, he told me that. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, surprising thoughts, right? Kind of just coming out of nowhere, I suppose. Yeah, like thoughts that manifested from thin air. Где ты русский язык выучил? Только видеоигры. Люди в чат, конечно, мы друзья, зрители. И на улице, практикую на улице тоже. Поэтому мой акцент очень сложный, да. Нужно практиковаться много на улице, for sure. Но мне папа скоро должен прислать. Знаете тоже английский или другие языки? Не славяне. Но мне папа скоро должен прислать новый ноутбук. But soon your dad's gonna get you a new notebook. Nice. Кем он работает? Как он заплатит твой папа? Окей, он ходила к этому принцу. Ходила я к этому принцу. I went to the prince. Очень странный тип. He's a really strange dude, basically. Like, yeah, нужно делать это. Где? Hello, huh? Yeah, like I went and I went and talked to the prince. Really strange dude, something like this. Очень странный тип. И Яндексом Бусор иногда kind of a lame. Yeah, there we go. Действительно странный чувак. Очень странный тип. Really strange dude. В какую конкретное место в России хочешь посетить? Первый я думаю, поеду через Япон, но первый Владивосток будет, и хочу делать поезд из Владивосток с Москвы и несколько мест там, в западной, I think. Какой твой город, если хотите поделиться? What's your city? No, Сочи, Челябинск, Ульяновск, Екатеринбург, конечно, Москва и Питер и Владивосток. Но не знаю, если могу доведаться к всем. Но хочу, конечно. Reach. Добираться. Не знаю, если могу добираться к всем, но хочу. Alright, he's a real strange dude. Хороший, бит странный тип. Что же мне такой? А как тебя зовут? Говори не же скорый. Tell me one more time. What's your name? Tell me it soon. Yeah, he just said. А как тебя зовут? Говори мне скорый. Basically said right away, what's your name? Меня оттуда так ветром стуло. And then they basically kicked me out, I believe. Kick ветром стуло. And basically, yeah, they kind of kicked me out. Оттуда как ветром стуло. I got out of there as the wind blew, something like this, right? I got out of there as fast as the wind blew, I believe, something like this. Меня оттуда, me from there, как ветром сдуло, I believe. Is that what we have, right? Yeah. I think that's what we're dealing with. Okay, хорошо. Вот сам сходи убедишься. Вот сам сходи убедишься. Вот сам ходи. Вот сам сходи. Yeah, basically go see for yourself. Убедишься. Yeah, вот сам ходи. Убедишься, right? Go see for yourself. Когда ты вопрос будет, ли как это типа сходка, подписчиков, когда ты приедешь в Россию. Are you going to some kind of meeting? Yeah, это хочу, конечно. Это that's my intention. I would like to. Я бы любил. Да. Я бы любил делать что-то так. For sure. 100%. 100%. Я стал открытым оком и проснулся. Basically, you fell asleep with your eyes open, Baza. Thank you for watching the stream to the edge of your consciousness. Oh no. Oof. Okay. Sleeping with the window open and conscious of your cold. Yeah. What are your symptoms? Какие твои symptoms? Какие твои симптомы? Ладно, мне пора спать. Удачи. Спасибо. Нет, славян, если не уже подписайте, прошу делать его, но и тоже, если хотите знать, когда делаю стрим, у меня канал Telegram, где-то делаю нотификации, когда стримую. Ну, сладкий сон. Спасибо большое за эти стрим, за эти стрим. Ладно, я уже пойду. Удачи в изучении языка. Спасибо большое, удачи в жизни в Испании. Хорошая жизнь будет. Everyone he left you, not my pookie, as they say in where do they say that? As they say in Uttar Pradesh. Is this shit tough in Uttar Pradesh? Gorilo volit I nasmork не больше. Your head hurts и насморк. You don't have a lot of насморк. Насморк. Что значит? Это нормально. Что делаете нормально? Зуб, борщ. What is your... Как твой обычный лекарств? Какие ваши обычные лекарства для люти? Alright, let's go on. Вот сам собой ведишься. Наверняка с паряним он ведет себя не так нахально. He probably с парями. What is this? С парями. He probably with the guys on. Probably with the guys he will on Vidit. Basically lead you не так нахально. He's also what? Okay, maybe he doesn't act so whatever. Yeah, D-bag like with the guys, right? Maybe he's a little discriminatory based on gender, perhaps. Может быть. Okay, интересно. Sure. What is this? Nahalo. Kind of just like, cheeky. Nahalo. Yeah, nahalo. What? I guess howl on its own is what? So, halni, halno. Very Gopnik coded, aren't you? I'm sorry, I needed Wiktionary. I always do TS, as they say. Very basketball coded. What's your 3-point percentage? Nehano, grubo I bez уважения. Kind of like rude and without care, right? Rude and without care. I like it. Specifically, let's see what they say here. Yeah, pretty instantly, brazenly, shamelessly, right? Nahалне, right? Nahалне, грубо и без уважения. Kind of like rude and without attention, right? Like maybe rude and without attention, without care. Спасибо большое за объяснение. Yeah, это хороший, I guess, explanation. Alright, cool. Love it. Спасибо большое, Данич. Надеюсь, скоро будет, you'll be cured, I guess. Надеюсь, скоро вы будете излечены. Alright, we have, the Владена Зора или Путь на гору смерти. Akala. Okay, we have the road to Death Mountain or the Zora Zone. I think I'm gonna go to the Zora Zone. Не очень идет в гору смерти. Это... He's very brave. He fears nothing. He fears nothing. Боже, он ничего не боится. Он ничего не боится. Боже. Alright. No, I'm a simple man, говорим по-английски. I'm a simple man. Не simp, но просто chill. Я просто chill. Я просто человек. Okay. Oh, Oblian. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, okay. Alright, good. You're gonna watch game length from the biggest screen around. Oh, whoops. I don't have arrows, do I? Okay. How do I dodge? I don't even know how... Okay, okay. Hit the... Alright, bora. Pode claymore approach the slowman? Нет. Не very fast. Let's see. Just gonna design it just to flex. Good goy. Very nice. Just what we wanted. Oh, блин. Нужно... Может это? I wanna know. Может это? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Grad udarov. What? Okay. Very nice. Что это? Кости как это? Корот заброфоса. Корот. I think that's like a tailbone, right? Maybe. Korot. No, kogot. Checking back in. The Starship launch was the Starship launch was successful so far. Boosted its powered splashdown, and the spacer after the successful test satellite deployment. Now it's going to a temporary entry. All right, very nice. Over. Love it. Somebody needs you to do the Kerbal Space Program in Russian. I could help you out with the technical side, but that's another game we could try, and I think your Russian audience would like it, definitely. And the whole time we'll have to talk like this. American nuts. Right, yeah. American nuts in the control tower. I have 2 Americans in the control tower. There's no still delaying the American nuts in the control tower. I don't know what the Americans are doing in the control tower, but hopefully they can guide us to safety. That could be fun. That actually could be hilarious. I mean, that's like the probably... outside of English, like Russian is probably the most relevant. You got to take a picture of that one for the ideas. Photo album. I certainly want to my bad, sorry. We have a presentation on what? Over? Yeah, I think that could be fun. Certainly want to work with you in some way. I think it would be beneficial for both of us and the audience as well. I want to find like a good time. For some reason, yeah, like right now my I guess the algorithm has found that my popular stream time is like during the day, which is nighttime for Russians. So I want to try to revive a nighttime nighttime session. Or I mean we could do it on like a Monday or like whatever, a day that you're necessarily not working. And we could do it during the day and tap into like my audience. But some, I'm sure you remember how I used to stream more at night. And I don't know, now when I do stream at night, it's a little less active. I might try to stream some Arabic tonight. Maybe we can try to pick up some pieces. I don't know, what schedule do you think do you expect yourself having? When do you think will be the ideal times to stream for you? Play squad on a Russian server. Yeah, those are definitely going to come. I have, if you check my YouTube, I have some Minecraft with Russian videos. I definitely want to start playing some things like that. And try to go like hardcore. Try to go like undercover. I'm going to try to go undercover on a Russian server and see how long it will take before people start speaking English. Yeah, I won't be able to stream it. I definitely won't be able to stream it probably, but maybe. But I'll definitely make a video about it. I'm kind of nervous with the streaming because God knows what they're going to say. But, yeah, we'll play Cosmin talking with American Mission Control. Or just, yeah, two Americans end up falling into the control tower and have to figure it out because I don't think I would be a good cosmonaut. But maybe the cosmonaut with the suspicious American accent. Maybe so. All right, so we got a claw here to add to my. Look at him just looking down at his. I guess I don't know what I can use. Is this like a weapon? Can we use this as or what? And rogue. What's a rogue? I expect Sunday, maybe Monday evenings that could be available. Okay, I'll be back after the entry phase. Okay, whoa, what the hell? Did anyone else see that? All right, sounds good. Sounds good. What is a rogue? The horn. Okay. Wow, Yandex. Jeez. Okay. Noted. Матвей, много знаешь, и все отлично. Saying like the swears sound good. Or that means everything's good. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you're swearing, probably things are going well in the game, right? Durotnik, okay, interesting, like a spear, I'm guessing. И другие файкала. Бокожерд. Возможно. Yeah, we'll see. Посмотрим. We'll definitely see. I want to stay wholesome. Арбуз нет. Грозовик. Это из или растет в регионе Gerudo. They normally grow in the Gerudo land. What is this? Izovne. I guess technically you did if you listened. Is obili Ukrainets. Come on. Let's not be faking here. Okay. In abundance they grow in the Gerudo region. The shliapke so держаться is all. What's the shliapke? Like on the head? The shliapke. Interesting word. In a hat. The shliapke? What is this? Let's see, I'm going to translate the whole thing. This is interesting. The hat. Okay, the hat is like the, I guess, the cap of the mushroom cap. Говорим по-английски, right? Mushroom cap, alright. So dishes made from it increase current resistance. It helps you not get electrocuted. Yeah, I guess the mushrooms are made of caps. Made of caps and stems. Have you seriously thought of doing co-op games with the subs, except for the couple of Minecraft streams? Even though I have no idea where you got that girl with the really bad internet. That was another viewer friend. But it was hilarious. I mean the video didn't do well, which I'm sad about. But I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was super fun and probably super fun for people to watch as well. But yeah, I definitely want to start making a habit out of that, doing that like maybe once a week or something like that, changing up the game and stuff. But obviously, I'm still trying to figure out a formula that works for me. Just solo gaming, still trying to figure out, getting in the rhythm of pre-uploading and stuff. But yeah, that's the goal. I'd like to do maybe once a week or something. Play with one viewer at a time, or like a group of viewers, depending on again what I think is needed, I guess, and what the viewers want to do. I don't know. Any ideas? Would you want to get involved at all? Perhaps. This is или in США. Может быть. Let's see. All right. Let's keep moving. Oh my God, what is so at the Musor? This must be the other bridge. Certainly. Oh, bien. Okay. Oh shit! One-shotted? Okay. Игра окончена. Oh, блин. Не знаю, когда мой save был. Do I have to do like a stealth playthrough or something? Maybe I'm better off running up the mountain and then блин. Okay. Я думаю, что там? Barrels. Пираты. Это пираты дом. Barrels. Мирновица. Barrels. Мирновица. Бочки. Эти бочки. Oh, блин. What the hell? Aw. Neato. Alright. I didn't even know there was white kvass. It kind of sounds gross. I'm not a big fan of white foods, especially when they're liquid, but maybe you are. Something tells me put ranch on everything. You can also do some VR chat streams. That's been on the list for a while. Yeah, I really want to get into VR chat, even without the VR headset. Right. Which comes from Russian servers are pretty active. Just start practicing your Russian. It's really cozy there. I swear to God. No, I definitely want to do that. I don't know about for a stream, but definitely for a video, perhaps a stream. No, I'm saving this. I want everyone to know that you're a good goy. We're not going to. We're not changing it until someone else says something. We already so yeah. Поговорил с ним. Hey, we already did this. Уже сказал. Oh, here, get. It's. I'm taking a picture. I'm clipping it. You're a good goy. We all know. Okay, no. I'm just gonna skip this. Yeah. Поговорил с ним. I already talked to him. AI generated. Have you ever done any VR chat, Sarah DeFaro? Alright, yes. Poнял. We'll save then so we don't have to do this nonsense again. Was there an autosave? Is there some kind of autosave? No, not really. 2 minutes ago was not. Didn't really help. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. So I think I'm going to go up Death Mountain and then just like parachute over. Probably at the my plan. You see that? Yeah, we'll do this again. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright. Okay, so we got this one. What is this? So boys only, you said? What is this? I don't know what that means. Let's keep going. Oh shit, he sees me? How? This is where I died last time. That's what the red X means. Let's see. Okay, może... Gdy nasz most? Alright, we'll fix the TikTok shit now the real human has entered. Всем хорошего стрима и увидимся на следующем. Later. Спасибо за твой чат сегодня. Хороший чел. Надеюсь, что для вас это стрим был полезный и забавный. Сладкий сон. На английском может быть твой сон. Потом, oh my god. Потом это. Whoops. Alright. Super ready. So that would be it. For Animal Crossing. For Animal Crossing. Yeah, the Animal Crossing, the mere Animal Crossing будет дорого. That'd be pretty expensive in the Animal Crossing world. До встречи. Yes, I hop on it sometimes when I'm drunk. I would do those streams with you. Even Minecraft ones, my internet and mic are pretty good for such stuff as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, I'd love to have you. I think it's I don't know. Fun to do, fun for other people to watch. Why not? Maybe we could play a game in Czech or something together and try, or like we could change Minecraft to Czech and try to get through it with like English and Russian as lingua francas, or keep it with my Russian. I don't know, whatever you maybe have more passion about, whatever idea. Oh, another Zora soldier. Вот так удача. Ты же хайлец, да? Так удача. Drunken gaming session. That would be illegal, and as a Mossad agent, I can't allow it. Удача. Вот так удача. Well, good luck. Ты же Hylian, да? You're the Hylian, right? Он самый, I'm one and the same, right? Ура! Как же мне повезло. Hello, just as I... Как же мне повезло. Как же мне повезло. Just as I... Oh, как же мне повезло. How lucky am I, right? To have met you or something, perhaps. Right. Sure. Ты, наверное, хочешь знать, почему я тебе позвала? Do you want to know why I'm lucky? Во-первых, позволь представиться. Я торфо из народа Зора. First of all, I am what? Sure sounds great. See you later then. Chuvak, my earphones are dying. Later. Thanks for being here. Sarah the photo. Good luck with the new life. Congratulations on the new freedom. Enjoy work without earphones. I know it's a tough trudge, but thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And yeah, we can plan something maybe. How can we communicate outside of this? Do you have are you in the Telegram, or do you have any other way to what up, Alex? How's it going? Appreciate you. Are you an Alex that's been here before or no? What's new? How's it going? I don't know if you are an Alex that's been here before. Oh, well, welcome. Добро пожаловать. Вы русский говорящий, конечно, obviously. You're a Russian speaker. Cool. And how'd you learn English? Как выучил английский? Вы американец? Americanец, I guess, is the better way to say it. And again, he said, во-первых, позволь представиться. You're born in the States. Nice. Cool, same. I love it. Russian blood, or somewhere else, but just Russian speaking, if you feel like sharing. And do you still live in the lovely U.S.? So first of all, let me love it. Okay, yeah, Russian. Cool. Представиться. You still living in the U.S. in our lovely country here? I'm a big fan. College. Cool. Как твой прогресс по изучению русского? Думаю, я готов поедать в Россию. Как можете видеть на 42 подписчиков, я поеду в Россию для первый раз. Мой прогресс... Знаю много странные слова. Конечно, мой акцент это тяжелый, но думаю, знаю русский чуть-чуть. Хочу делать экзамен, хочу делать proficiency exam. Не знаю, как сказать proficiency exam. Cool. What are you studying? You had a tough college or what? Хороший русский язык. Спасибо. Да. Это благодарю видеоигры. Думаю, видеоигры хороший способ для изучить языки. И вот выучил все через это. I learned it pretty much all through video games. Mikey Shut, куда смотрите? I'm guessing college just started up for you, Alex, yeah? You had syllabus week, perhaps? Did my last message appear for you? It had a link in it. No, there might have been. YouTube tends to actually... Weirdly enough, Twitch seems to be one of the best... the most free speech platforms, weirdly enough. Sometimes YouTube gets the stuff blocked. Yeah, no, I feel the same. What are you studying? Do you feel like it's a good use of your time? Do you feel like you're learning a lot, or do you feel like you're kind of just, the classroom's just like you're teaching yourself stuff and just kind of, I don't know, there for the fun of it? What up, Ella? How's it going, Ella? What's new? How'd you find this stream today? Are you into cute little cartoon games like this, language learning, or both? Because I'm combining them here on this channel. It's more of a linguistic channel, but I use video games to learn. I think they're really, really good ways to learn languages. It's like Duolingo on steroids. And yeah, that's what you're saying here. What's good? I'm studying LCJS, Russian, and Poli-Sci. Jeez. What is this? LCJS. Late. It's Something criminal justice? No. Maybe criminal justice? No. What's LCJS? I don't even know. Law, criminal justice, and society. Jeez. Go off. Russian and poli-sci? Okay, you sound like an overachiever, I guess. Maybe do you go to a good school, or is it kind of like a general school? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't super good in the classroom, and that's why I'm kind of taking this weird path. I want to encourage other people who maybe aren't so good at learning things in the classroom to learn at home. Obviously, it's hard to sit down and kind of just like, I couldn't sit here. I've been streaming for 4 hours today. I couldn't. I guarantee I couldn't sit down and like do like traditional Russian studying. Couldn't sit down with like a Russian English dictionary for 4 hours, but I could easily turn on a game, change it to Russian, and kind of force myself to learn in that way. And that's what you're seeing here. Damn, okay, legend. I like it. Those are high goals. I appreciate it. Good. Don't fall into any of the BS, any of the the temptations that there are. Stay motivated. Stay clean. And keep it up. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, if you're a native Russian speaker, as you see, hopefully the Russian and U.S. relations are going to be improving, and I think your skills will be in demand for sure. Again, language I think is one of the most important things around. Okay, cool. I'm doing a little bit of Arabic. Sometimes I'll occasionally play some games in Arabic. But oh my God, it's some tough stuff for sure. But if you're already very good at Russian, I'm sure it won't be too hard. You want to visit where? Like Saudi Arabia or something. There's a good pic of the launch if you want to see and show. Sure, let's. Is this you here? Oh, visit Russia. Okay, have you ever been? Or are you straight up like you basically learned the language from your family and have never been, or do you have like a solid travel relationship? Wow. Okay, me neither. Do you know where you're? Okay, there you go. What part is your family from? If you feel like sharing, let's see. Starship goes interdimensional during flight 10. One of those insane vapor cones I've ever seen. Jeez, where did this launch out of? We got a little cosmonaut action. Hell yeah! How fast do you think this is going? What do they even like? Do they do it in just like miles per hour? Is it like Mach something? Oh, Sochi, damn, that's sweet. That's like vacation city. You guys must be ballers. Okay, cool. That was, I don't know exactly. Was that SpaceX or was that NASA or? That's Boca Chica. How can you? Okay, you already know. Launch out of South Texas. I'm assuming so. How'd you identify that so quickly? That was just the sky. Are you one of those GeoGuessr people? They can just identify. How the hell did you know that was Boca Chica? Love it. Okay. That's like in the Austin metro area, or where even is that? Moscow Vladivostok song. I still will listen to it. I visited space. Like, geez, go off. All power to you, man. Nice. So you're into that stuff. I take it in your Brownsville. Okay, dang, nice. How's your Spanish? It's basically Mexico then. Okay, yeah. I guess they probably want to be near the Gulf so they can land rockets in the water and bring them in easier or something like that. It's just about breaking the sound barrier, so probably just past Mach 1. What does Mach 1 translate to in miles per hour in freedom units? Damn, you drove all the way down there just for that, or did you cross the border, get some tacos? Or what was that? Was that about Elon keeping Mexican people over for free labor? Yeah, of course. Galdi, I don't know if I can give you one of that. What's up? Koli, Paradox, Shlo Значит. And who'd you go with? A big squad? Love it. Good. As you should. Cool. All right. There you go. I mean, so we got a nice body of water there. We have cheap, hardworking labor. Again, shout out to the Mexicans. How's your Spanish? I'm sure pretty easy to learn Spanish if you already know Russian. Probably not. Maybe if you follow the channel. No más. Well, if you get bored, if you ever want to practice, are you a gamer at all? You don't seem like you'd be into video games, but if you are, definitely a better way to make them more productive, as you can see, perhaps, is by changing the language. So if you ever feel like learning Spanish, definitely would recommend trying the game langing method. Rainbow Six? That'd be very Russian of you. Yeah. No. Right now it seems like you're a bit busy. So if you ever return back to gaming and you feel like it's a waste of time, which it can be for sure, a good way to make it less of a waste of time is to change your language, and that's what I'm trying to do here. What do you do outside of school right now? Are you kind of like full focus on the triple major? Well, perfect. Pozwól představit se again. The first thing is I need to. Nice. What's the grind? Again, pozwól again. It's I thought it was like call or go to. What is pozwól? Did you go to like Russian school and stuff, or did you like how'd you learn like the alphabet, for example? And allow me to imagine or introduce myself. Excuse me again. I'm Torfu of the Zor race. He said, right? Personal trainer, nice, pretty swole. Mother taught you the Cyrillic. I love it, man. And that's probably why you're a smart person. The more you can fill your brain up with, the more you can handle, and just the smarter you're going to be. If I recall, Mach 1 is around 800 miles per hour. Jeez. And is it like a kind of a linear, like Mach 2 is then like 1600, or is it some kind of exponential graph that we're dealing with? When it's at orbital velocity, it's up to Mach 25 plus. But of course, there's no atmosphere up there, so no true Mach number because nothing for sound waves to propagate through, which is what Mach measures in general. Okay. So that's kind of what, it's just like analyzing the sound wave propagation and like the wave patterns of the sound waves. Jeez, interesting. Sad to see you're a Blackhawks fan. Yeah, I mean this is my hometown. This is my hometown for sure. I've been making my home in South Florida in the winters usually, and I play roller there outside the Panthers facility. But I don't want to claim them really because that's it's kind of like a fair weather. You from Pitt? No, you guys had at least in my childhood, Crosby was in his prime and stuff. That was the team to beat for sure. That was they were legendary. You were probably like really young, I'm assuming then. You play? You skate at all? Again. Second of all, we need Hylians. Okay, we need a Hylian. Again, no time. Obviously, I'm sure you're grinding right now. Understood. Well, rugby, respect, man. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not. I don't have the body type for that one. That's just like a random thing you got into, or is that another kind of like a lifelong sport? Vidiš li Vlad Enjaj Zoragani. As you see, the Zora location again. What is it? Vlad Enjaj is kind of just like a zone, basically. The Zora zone. Vlad Enjaj Zora. Whoops, Vlad Enjaj. I can't do it at all. Interesting. Okay, probably a good way to make friends. A lot of Americans on the team, or is it kind of like a pretty good international presence? What you're seeing in that pic is the water player vapor being pressed out of the atmosphere around the rocket, forming a cone shape. The rocket is literally hitting the air so hard that it is being squeezed out like a wet sponge. Huh. Okay. So that that like around the red is obviously like kind of engine combustion, and then like the mist around it and like the distortion on the engine combustion is water vapor and air compression. All right, jeez. respect. Yeah, I don't think those guys are nuts, man. Like if I ever want to question if what I'm doing is crazy, kind of going as hard as I can into something I love like that, like people who are training for space flight and go on those kind of, I guess I don't even know what to call them, excursions, are absolutely 10 times crazy. You gotta be 10 times crazier to do something like that. So shout out to them. I'm gonna be watching though from Earth. Interesting. I like it. Cool. And you're like lifting and stuff still. You still like have time to hit the weights and everything. At the bottom is the rocket exhaust, but around the top and the fins is the atmosphere. Okay, that's where the air is getting compressed because it's so fast. Respect. How's do you do like the campus gym or something? That's school. I'm sure it's maybe kind of change compared to what you're used to. Maybe not. I don't know if you want to disclose your school or not, but some schools have fire gyms. Obviously, some schools gyms are a little suspicious. Damn. Okay. Nice. No complaints. Is very dangerous. That's why our prince Vedel 90 Hylice. That's why again he started to look for Hylians. Oh, you of Pit. Respect. Okay. Go Panthers. Love it. Is that like in the city and stuff? That's a city I've still never been to. I'm going out east this. Oh, do you guys know each other? Or is this just a meme? Yeah, I'm going out east this summer, probably next summer, I should say, and I definitely that's on my list. Kind of, I like smaller size cities for sure. And being from Chicago, it's just like it's too much. Going to the city is just absolutely a mess. But I love going to smaller cities, Miami. I did like Asheville, North Carolina for a while, which is kind of cool. A little too hippie for me, but still, it's nice to. I'm hippie coded, obviously, judging by what I'm doing. Here you can probably tell. Yeah, definitely want to check it out. Anything? What's like the main Blue Slide Park or whatever? What is it? Frick Park. It's kind of the only thing I know about Pitt as far as things to see. Prince Ždot umosta Inovo. Right, the prince is waiting again on this bridge, the Ino Bridge. Schody Kinemo Pożalujcie. Schody Kinemo. Go with him. Please, all right. Something like this. I'm always friends with Mac Miller. They were tight. I feel like. Do you hear that a lot? Like, do a lot of people claim that? I mean, I'm not saying your friends. I'm not telling the truth or anything, but I feel like you probably hear that all the time. Being from in Chicago, everyone's dude, like, my boy's friends with Chief Keef, bro. My boy knows Chief Keef. It's kind of funny. Everyone seems to be. Oh shit. Everyone seems to be boys with him. Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. Respect. Aw, yeah, dude, that's fucked. That's why. I mean, I'm sure you know. Obviously, you don't seem like you do drugs, but definitely, man, that stuff is not worth it. Yo, Ella, thank you for the gifts. Are you a Russian speaker yourself? Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, nice. We have the Russian voice too. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. We don't be Yembomi Valentinovich. What is this? Sidon? This guy must be important. He has like a title here. Respect here. Like, I want to practice my listening real quick. One sec. What? I need to talk to you. Oh, all right. That was easy. I should look away. See if I can tell what he. Oh shit. Okay. That was it. That was a short voice. Well, yeah. Ella, are you a Russian speaker yourself, or what? How'd you end up here? Have you ever like gone to one of your boys' shows or anything? Maybe been under the same roof. That sucks, man. I don't know what it's like being from a small town, but I imagine it hits even harder. Obviously, there's so many people to claim in Chicago here. So he's 40. Respect. Well, that's all good. You can learn a lot from people who've lived before you. Obviously, how do you know this dude? But respect. Nintendo Switch Olgin. Я Bombi Valentinovich. Я на днях прошел эту игру очень крутой. На днях. The other day, you played this game completely. Yeah. Играл, я его выиграл на английский или на русский. Выучил. Okay, interesting. You guys rolling up together. Is this the GF or what? He owns a vintage store and is big in the city. Oh, respect. Okay, so you kind of like, yeah, just from growing up there, kind of know him. Sick. Good. That's another thing that's just better about these smaller cities. You get, actually more of a sense of community. Again, I'm not shitting on cities in general, but at a certain point it becomes too big. In a city that size, probably you get more of a sense of community. You actually get to really know the local leaders, business owners, stuff like that. Respect. Thank you for the ice cream cone. What is going on here? I'm so confused, but I love it. Thank you, appreciate you. It all helps. If everyone in the world gave me a cent, I would be a multi-millionaire. So Appreciate you. What up? Welcome back, Strike Yo. На русском играл. Почему на русском? No. Это красиво. Тоже играл Tears of the Kingdom, тоже играл свой sequel. Как сказать по-русски? Sequel. Sweet. How far is college from where you grew up? Ella, where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, mysterious gifter. Sequel. Продолжение, right? Kind of the one that comes next. Продолжение. Я плохо знаю английский. Тебя интересует выучить? Знаете другие языки? Do you know any other languages yourself? Watch some videos and make food for sure. Make sure they're game lang videos. Watch the YouTube while you're eating. Everyone knows it's the best. Не знаю, болгарский, болгарский, интересно. Это для вас, это похоже на русском? I mean PGH. Is that like, what, Pittsburgh something? Maybe? What cities are over there? Let's see, where's my US map? PGH, something, I have no idea. Oh, that's how you guys, that's the abbreviation? Because yeah, Burg, B-U-R-G-H, okay, P, yeah, okay, that's just like the first letter and then the last two letters. Okay, interesting. So she knows you, but you don't know her. Classic strategy, right, very good. Oh, no, I don't remember you. Right, always works. Я знал, что найду Хайлица. I knew that I would find a Hylian, whatever that is. Respect. Okay, interesting. What about you, Ella? Do you know Russian yourself? Do you know any other languages here? Or just you have your multilingual friend here to help when you randomly run it? Are there a lot of Russian speakers? Like, what are the most common other languages you hear in Pittsburgh? I'm guessing Spanish, probably. It's got to be Spanish. But what else outside of that? Позволь представиться. Allow me to, again, introduce myself. We got this Chad here. I don't love these. No, not a lot of Spanish in Pittsburgh, really? Sidon Prince Zora. I'm Sidon, the Prince of the Zora. Russian, Hebrew, and Chinese. Okay, interesting. So kind of like New York, I guess. Again, yeah. Out east is different. Out east is a different beast, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Out east is a different beast for sure. I guess, yeah. You're near the DMV area, more or less, kind of, right? Kairos Joel. Interesting. You know any Hebrew or Chinese? But yeah, okay. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, the East Coast is a different beast out there. Sweet though. I really hope to check it out, but it's probably gonna have to be next summer. We have a bunch of Asian people because of CMU. Something method with Carnegie Mellon. Yeah, okay. I forgot that's in there. Yeah. Definitely really smart. That's where all the smartest Asians go and abandon their sports cars. There used to be, there was like a thing, a bunch of like rich Chinese billionaires would send their kids to University of Illinois, and they would, whatever, buy them I don't even know, like a McLaren or something, and then like the kids would go back to China after they get their American education and just leave the cars there apparently. Insane, bro, crazy. Yeah, I need to start streaming Chinese low key if I want to find the oligarchs. All I need is one person, one rich person to like the stream, one rich Chinese billionaire. Whoa, okay, there she is. Well, she's not Chinese. Respect for the Gamer 2025. I like to translate all the gifts. I don't know. Y 25. Thank you, Ella. Appreciate you. Where are you a TikToker too? Where are you getting all these gift funds? Respect. And I normally don't get a ton of money for this, so it always helps. Like I said, if everyone in the world gave me a cent, I'd be a millionaire. If everyone in the world gave me $1, oh my God, it'd be over. But interesting. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Talk about rich Chinese people and rich Chinese people will find you, I suppose. Again, he's Sidon, the Prince of the Zora. Are you interested in any other languages? Are you a gamer, Ella? What are the odds you have like I don't know, you play Animal Crossing or anything like that? I'm telling you, this is the new Duolingo. Who needs Duolingo to make language learning into a game when you can just take a game and change the language on it and make that game into a language learning experience? Greeting from Bulgaria. Privyet, privyet. What's a good way to say? What's like the privyet of Bulgarian? I don't really know. Do they say it privyet as well, or is it what's a better way to say what's up? Oh, Ella plays Fortnite. You guys duo partners? I guess if not the GF, is that the duo partner at least? That could be fun to change the languages for the meme. I mean, you probably wouldn't know a ton. I watched Alex play Rainbow Six. Aw, nice. That's you got to keep her here for sure. I think it's I don't know. I forced my friends to play video games with me, or to watch me play video games in my childhood, but I don't think I've ever played video games in the presence of of any of my female friends or whatever you guys are. I just want to say, if nobody has told you today, I'm proud of you. Keep doing your best. Thanks, man. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Life's short. I think, again, this is just an untapped market. I think if I don't do this, if I don't start gaming in other languages, someone else will. So I better. Damn. Okay. Jeez. All right. Respect. This is probably the most I've made on a TikTok stream. So shout out to you. Thanks. I really, really appreciate you. And you're not even, I guess, here for the language learning. I don't know why you're here, but I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Fuck with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah. For sure. Obviously, one of the classic bands, American bands of all time. Probably you musician at all? You mess around, I'm sure, since you're a well-rounded character, it seems you at least maybe have some kind of experience or knowledge. Nice. I saw them in at Jazz Fest in New Orleans in, like, I don't even know, 2019 or something. Where'd you guys see them at? What iteration, I guess? And to you, what is your name? But thank you again, Ren Shadow. I appreciate you. I'm still learning, I guess I don't know any Bulgarian, so if you want to share with me how to say hello in Bulgarian, please do. Otherwise, I'll take the kind words. It was ass, really? What, big venue or something? Yeah. When did you see him? Don't forget you're important. Okay, goodbye. Thanks, Ren Shadow. I appreciate you. If you like what if you're not already following the channel, please do so. It'll really help trigger the algorithm. At 42,000 subscribers, I'm going to Russia. This channel will not only be a gaming language learning stream channel or whatever, but it'll be a travel channel as well. Oh, is it when they made the getaway? I'm guessing, or they played all that stuff. Damn. Okay. Thank you for the. And I'm supposed to be translating all these. Let's see. Gold medal obviously is just Zolotai. How do we say this? Let's see. Well, it's just a golden medal, I guess. Yeah, we'll do golden just to try to keep it a good translation. Zolotai medal. Okay, at the Voce medal. Alex, did you teach your girl how to read Cyrillic yet? Yeah, Zolotai medal, kind of the same. The cheering crab, why not? Crab at the Voce. I don't even know what cheering means. Yeah, respect. Likushi crab, the cheering crab, and the igrok 2025. I love it. Thank you very much. Cool. What do you think? What do you think, Ella? Still, do you remember what he taught you? Again, what is your name? Говори же скорей. Say it quickly. Говори же скорей. I still don't understand what that means. Sorry here. There's no crew on this rocket. It's just a test launch, but in the future there will be people riding on it. Oh, all right. Well, I won't be one of those people. I'll tell you that. Those people have bigger cojones than I ever will. I'm happy here on Earth. Who needs to explore space when you can just explore other languages? You know, other languages are kind of like the closest you can get to exploring a new world, right? It's a whole new way of thinking, a whole new way of being, a whole new way of existing. So who needs space travel? What the hell? Jeez! Aw. The colorful wings. What would it be? Svetnoi? I think colorful is Svetnoi. Oh my god. Yeah, this is for sure the most I've ever made from a TikTok stream. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. This is very unexpected. Krasochny, is this? Are you normally sharing love in the form of money? Obviously, I always say money is just another form of energy, another form of love. So thanks for sharing some with me. Okay, so they're saying Ratsotsvetny. What is this? Krasochny, they're using. Krasochny, I thought Kresny was red. Yeah, this is what I would say. It's Svetetsny, right? Svet is color, so we'll just go with the Google Translate though. Raz otsvetny. This is like, okay, so razno is like different. Like if something is razni, it's different. So razno, it's like a different form of that. Razno svetny. Kulia. Well, thank you. You guys are being angels here. So two. Well, I should say one Russian-speaking angel and one Russian-learning angel or something. I appreciate you guys for being muy, I think, yeah, Angeli is just the same, right? Angeli, right? But yeah, well, Angela, yeah, what do I know? The G and the H, kind of a weird, this letter, like, sometimes is like a H sound and sometimes a G sound, as you probably already know. But yeah, man, I really think, you know, learning language is like one of the highest forms of love you can show your fellow person. You know, whatever everyone talks about the old, I think it's like a Bible story or something, the Tower of Babel, right? When everyone spoke the same language and they could achieve anything, and then all of a sudden we have you know, all these different language because whatever, evil or Satan or whatever what the story was. But I really believe, yeah, if everyone spoke each other's language, we would be one step closer to world peace and hopefully just taking a further step towards figuring out, I don't know, the meaning of life or something. Okay, so the rocket survived re-entry and splashed down off the coast of Indonesia / Australia. What? It came from Texas, like, it went up from Texas like, what, 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago, and now already is in Indonesia? I guess because then, yeah, I guess if the Earth is spinning, I guess that way, yeah, then okay, that makes sense, I suppose. All right, which way is the Earth even spinning? From, I don't even know, like looking down from the North Pole, it would be spinning, what, counterclockwise then? Is that correct? Let me know, Squishchin. Which way does the Earth spin? Ella, is that podarek? Thank you again for the gift. You are nuts. All right, for sure. Appreciate you guys. This is a first. Yeah, definitely. If you want to see more, obviously, I don't know how often you scroll TikTok. You seem like you're pretty overachieving person that actually lives a good life outside the screens. But if you want to see it again, definitely follow the channel, and maybe the algorithm will put us together again. Do the same, Ella, if you want. If not, hopefully, I don't know, those vibes will come back to you tenfold. Appreciate you. We'll use the money well. Appreciate you guys. Until we next meet, if we ever do. Peace. I'll be thinking of you at the very least when I do one day make my journey to Pittsburgh. Later, guys. Удачи в твой дело, удачи в твоей жизни, Toshi. Good luck with your lives and your short-term whatever you're getting up to for the rest of the day. Peace. I landed within 100 meters of the buoy with the camera, so as they planned, so we got to see it from that perspective. It was about 50 minutes from launch to landing. Okay, 100 meters of the buoy. The buoy. Oh, well, the buoy with the camera. Okay, they kind of had a little. Damn, that's insane that humans are that good at calculating such. About 50 minutes from launch to land. 50 minutes to get from Texas to the Indonesian, what was that? The Arafura Sea, perhaps? Could be. Yeah, the Indonesian, the sea between Indonesia and Australia. Cool, love it. Right, speak it fast. Is that the future of travel? I guess up and down, shoot into space and land, perhaps. A link. Pravda. Zamechatelno imya. Really? What a great name. That's a fantastic name, right? And obviously I think he knows. He's been waiting for me, right? I think this is the name he wanted to hear. That's why he's asking everyone to say their name, and he's listening for the name of Link. It seems that I've heard that somewhere before, right? I believe something like this. It seems I've heard that somewhere before. right? Yeah, a kde to его уже слышал. It seems that I've heard that somewhere before. Because я где-то уже слышал это ранее, right? They're gonna add this ранее, but I guess we don't even need before technically, right? Because я где-то его уже слышал, right? Exactly what's on the screen. That's a good sign. That is one of the possibilities the Starship rocket system is being proposed for. Point-to-point transportation, in addition to lunar and Martian. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking. Again, I'm cool with taking it slow, man. I'm in no rush. I will certainly just be rocking and taking boats places. I don't even like flying. I haven't flown since 2018. Again, there's no rush if you get kind of, I don't know, everything. If you have everything in order, I suppose, right? And just happy where you're at. No rush, but I don't know. Hopefully, I won't ever have something time intensive. All right, cool. Yeah, south of Java, northwest of Australia. Respect for the file. Thank you. I'll appreciate you as well. Hopefully, I'd love to learn more about you, mysterious pair here, mysterious team. Okay. Again, it seems that I've heard that somewhere. Cool. No имя Harashi, but it's a cool name. It's a great name, right? No имя Harashi, он сказал. As he said. Я меньше прочим за тобой наблюдал. Yes, between. Я меньше прочим за тобой наблюдал. What is that? Between what? What do you think, Squishin? Are you getting in a rocket or no? If it, I mean, I feel like I obviously know the answer, but like I still want to ask. Kind of, you fully like if you had the opportunity for whatever one of those. Oh, let's bring a civilian to the moon type thing. Would you be in? I think I've asked you this before, honestly, and I apologize if I haven't and forgot. You certainly have a better memory than me, but I'm working on it. Again, no, I'm staying pretty focused these days. No nonsense. So, I love that. I absolutely love that. I want to launch on a rocket someday, but I'm fine with flying on planes, traveling by a boat too. I actually want to go. This is the part I love. I actually want to go to Europe for the first time by boat to get the more authentic experience, right? Get that. Yeah, that's the real. Our ancestors, as someone who's studying old historical languages, I can only imagine you want to, kind of feel what a human felt, in the 1700s, maybe traveling across the scary Atlantic or Pacific Ocean, and also traveling by boat to avoid jet lag. Yeah. Oh, bro, I'd just be editing videos the whole time or something, or obviously trying to make friends too and stuff, but like realistically, be grinding, just be working. It's like a perfect opportunity to work. Watch to you. What's up, Kid of the Moon? Welcome back. How's it going? I forgot. Where are you from again? Kid of the Moon. By the way, watch to you. I don't understand. What does that mean? You're watching me? Вы смотрите меня, right? You're watching me. Watch to you. You're watching me. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. What's new? Where are you from? Откуда вы? Hablas español? Говорите русский? Я забыл. I forgot. Oh, Tajikistan. Okay. Извини. Рахмат. Не знаю. Рахмат. Thank you. Welcome back. Cool. Хочете практиковать английский? Я между прочим наблюдаю за тобой. I'm between прочим наблюдаю. Yeah, he said. Oh, блин. Okay, that's what he said. I'm watching you. By the way, I have been watching you. Okay, понял. Спасибо за это был перевод из игры. Спасибо, Kid of the Moon. Знаете, в мир ZELDA Skull Kid, да? Это похоже на твои имя. Ты был в Таджикистане? Нет, no, I've never been in the Eastern Hemisphere, believe it or not. I've never been in the... No, that probably helps the algorithm, honestly, stimulates it a bit, right? In the Eastern Hemisphere. Никогда не был в Восточном полушарии, believe it or not. Never have been in the Eastern Hemisphere. No, Holchin, на 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok, это мой цель. Я поеду в Russia, Może w Казахстан, Узбекистан, может Таджикистан. Это безопасно там, да? У меня не такой страх о Афганистан, Пакистан и так далее. Таджикистан это хорошее место. Откуда ты знаешь, как сказать Рахмат? Из казак, узбеки, туркмен, киргиз и таджики зрители, друзья, конечно. Из их, obviously from them. Да, безопасно, да? Как вы говорите, живете в город или фирме, или like a village, you live in a, do you live in a city or like a village or what is your situation? I'm also fine with cycling, walking long distances, and travel between days. I just need the opportunity to do so. Be able to work remotely and travel on my own time. That's what this is all about, man, for me. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm definitely going to just try to get like a decent remote job and, you know, put in the work and travel like that. But my goal is to, if I can turn this into some sort of income, not even a lot, you know, obviously I don't think I need too much, but the goal is to, do that basically. I mean, it's the goal for a lot of smart people, as you obviously know. Any opportunities you think for you in your field with that, or would you even switch fields just to get the opportunity to travel on your own time? Of course, I'm still streaming Namesley. What's up? I'm not going to be going for probably too much longer. You never know. I really wanted to learn Arabic. I'm about to work with my Arabic mechanic tomorrow, my Arabic speaking mechanic tomorrow, and I want to go and be able to, you know, I don't know, just show him that I respect him and stuff, and just learn more Arabic in general. So I probably should be doing that, but we'll continue with the Russian. Да, безопасно. Я говорю, живу. Это известный город. Тоже в моей карте есть это Душанбе. Это твой город? Это capital. Да, that's like that's. No, he's hooking it up for sure, bro. He's literally letting me, like, he's like, look, just buy the brakes, like, I'll show you how to do them. Да, для быть стример нужно говорить, чтобы быть стример нужно говорить быстро, right? To be a streamer, I guess you have to talk fast. To be a streamer, you have to talk fast. Unfortunately, no, he's a homie. What time do I have? It's almost 8 p.m. Почти 20 часов. It's almost 8 p.m. Like 20 o'clock, or 8 p.m. We say. No one says 20 o'clock really, unless they're in the military. But yeah, I'm sure you think fast, Kid of the Moon. I'm sure you think fast. If you since you speak two plus languages, I'm sure you speak fast as well. At the Prav, Kid of the Moon, of course, I wouldn't want to launch any experimental rocket, but I'd launch on something more reliable, like New Shepard or Virgin Galactic for suborbital, and then Soyuz or Dragon for orbital. Suborbital? What is that like? That's just like in, like within the atmosphere, I take it? Or like not orbiting? When you talk faster, I can understand English. Really? Yeah. Okay. Good. I hope that helps, right? It's, I think, yeah, the faster I talk, the less time there is for mistakes, right? Это мой logic, right? Чем быстрее я говорю, тем меньше времени остается за ошибки, блин. Ошибки, не обички, ошибки. Oh, you can't understand. Oh, блин. Okay, извини. I will try to type as well when I talk. Does that help? Maybe that może это полезный. Does that help a little bit? Я между прочим, я за тобой наблюдаю. And I, by the way, have been watching you. I ran, right? Something like this. I believe you said, right? By the way, let's see, you helped me with this earlier, Kid of the Moon. He said, yeah, by the way, I'm watching you, right? He said, by the way, am watching over you, maybe something like that. Literally watching over you, something like this. I did not dive into that. I appreciate you sending it. But no, I didn't really click on it. But I read your summary, and basically what you said is like there used to be a historical border, but then it kind of switched around with Slovenia's meddling, perhaps, right? But I want to click on the full link. I just went to the Discord to show my findings. I was just looking up like the most followed Twitch streamers, and it seemed like 4 of the 6 most followed Twitch streamers are all Spanish speaking, and not only Spanish speaking, but from Spain itself. So I'm just curious if they're like, are they Spanish speakers and then their audience is Latin American, or like is their audience also in Spain? I was so shocked. I just wanted to share that in like the Spanish speaking Discord to see. No, I'm trying to just watch. Okay. Understood. Or try just watch. You said try just watch. Yeah, I've been watching you, by the way. Yeah, so I've been watching you. Then. So yeah. By the way, literally, yeah. I, by the way, have been watching you, because it's like in the past, right? Nabludal, right? In the past, right? If it's like if I'm watching, I believe it's like nabludayu, right? Nabludayu, right? I, by the way, if it was am watching you, right? Yeah, nabludayu za tobie. I am watching you. No, почему это наблюдал? It is I have been watching you. I was watching you, right? Maybe you could say even was watching you. Или have been watching you. Это вот же для меня, по-моему, I would say. I'm just curious to think, because your family connection to the place, maybe things aligning with what you've heard from family members about it. I have one very, 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 very wise blind great uncle that I need to see soon, honestly. But he has a Wikipedia article, believe it or not. He's a really, really, I guess, successful architect, and he's pretty privy to the family's history. I want to review that and then go discuss it with him, because I think he would know a lot more. He always cites the city of Trieste, which is this border city, which I guess Slovenia then kind of meddles with as well. So I definitely plan on taking that. I had to clean walnuts out of the yard today, so I was a little I don't know, kind of out of it, and I also had to set up a time with my mechanic to figure out when we're gonna fix these brakes. I've already watched 2 seasons since the first time that I've joined the stream. Okay, nice. And you're watching in English, right? Correct? You're watching it dubbed in English or in Japanese? All is past. Exactly. Imeno. Where are you learning English from, Kid of the Moon? Okuda как выучил английский? How did you learn English? Where are you learning English? Okuda учить английский язык? My friend, I love it. Though, вы умны. Again, so I, by the way, have been watching you. Потому как ты двигаешься, сразу видно, что ты никакой нубид простак. What is this? Потому, like in this way, right? Or okay, because, or in this way, because of this, как ты okay, but judging by how you move, сразу видно, okay, judging by how you move, right away, it's clear, что ты как и нубит простак, that you're not an average, what's простак? Yeah, okay, basically, so, just like judging by how you kind of, I don't know, carry yourself, we could say, yeah, like move through the world. I can tell, it's like maybe like it's obvious that you're not a normal dude, something like that. Maybe you're not just any kind of, you're not any average person, something like this. Okay, well, like I said earlier, I didn't sleep fully last night, so I'm quite tired, bro. Sleep is the most important thing arguably ever, so do not worry at all. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for even asking that. This is the first time I've ever really it's happened before a few times when I kind of like suggest like, yeah, watch on YouTube, it's a little better. I think this is the first time anyone's ever asked like, yo, honestly, straight up, what platform would you like prefer me to watch on? So I really appreciate that, dude. Like I said, I really hope. Trust me, if I ever, now that I know that your dream is also to kind of have a job, have a way to, you know, make income from anywhere on your own terms. As again, like I said, any smart person should. I promise you, as soon if I ever figure it out for myself, I'm gonna find a way to make it happen for you as well, man. Like I'm bringing you with me. That's what I want for myself so much, and I'm obviously willing to. You know, I really want to do it in this way. I really think this is the pathway to it, because I definitely could not put in this much work doing anything else. I don't think I had to stay awake for the rocket launch though, so I was excited and awake for that. I love it. Well, I hope I somehow contributed to keeping you energized as well. I really appreciate you, man, for everything. Thanks for being one of the last men standing, I guess, so to speak. At least in the Western Hemisphere. Ix is in the Eastern Hemisphere, so he gets a pass. No, I'm sure we'll see some of the OGs again as well. Again, I think it's hard. With as much as I'm going to be streaming and as much as I've been streaming, it's hard to, I guess, not find a moment where you're bored. So hopefully we'll hear from some of the other OGs. But if not, definitely really excited to try to do some kind of co-stream. Yeah, I love it. Let's figure out a little more of what you think you'd want to do. I'm down for either the Latin or the Russian, the Latin Skyrim or Russian Kerbal space program. But yeah, enjoy. Get some sleep. Hopefully we'll have lots of opportunities to do future collaboration. Знаешь, что такое морфин? Like morphine? Это narco? Morphs. I don't think so. На какой context? What kind of context is that? Morphs в какой context? В какой context? Не знаю. Что значит? Morphs. Расскажи мне нового. Alright, let's go on. Again, judging by how you move, I can tell that you're not just an average guy. Link, ty doblestny Heilisky soldat, verno? You were a good Slov jest koren. In your blood there is koren there's a words have a root, okay, приставка, suffix, окончание, right? Okay. Like the morphisms, yes, понял. No, это как падежи? Is this like, is it referring to grammatical cases? Это морфи, это относится к падеждам? Да? Is that падежам? Are you referring to падежам? Or morphs? Morphs. Is that what you're referring to, Moji? Okay, да. Приставка is the root. Первое слово вода. Okay, расскажи мне, да. Вода, води, водни, может быть. I think I understand. Расскажи мне, yeah, okay. Первое слово вода, да. Если слово вода можно собирать другие слова, да. Okay. Водка, например, это самое известное, right? Это значит вода. Okay, podvodny. It's kind of like what, like on water, walking on water, or underwater. Podvodny, da. Underwater. Okay, so yeah, you could say what? Water, underwater, watery. Watery. Yeah, little water, right? Например. Yeah. I think I know what you're saying, right? Yeah. Вода, водный, вода, подводный, водный, водка. Это значит морфы. Да, по-английски тоже что-то похожее. I guess. I don't know. Like night, nightmare, fortnight, midnight, Night time, например. Да, понял. Думаю, по-английски что-то похожее. Но не знаю, как... I don't know what we call this. Не знаю, как как зовут. Fortnite? What? Yeah, we're gonna play soon with the we should honestly be playing with your Darth Vader AI to help your AI stocks, right? Korean будет night. Yes, the core, the root would be night. Понял. Exactly. What? Oh, that was a limited time thing. Damn, what happened? Was it getting too based? Korean будет night. Okay, понял. Да. Ну, да, знаю, что значит морфе. Это большая часть русский язык, да? It's obviously a very important part of Russian. И славянский язык в соль, да? Of course. Также у слов есть род. Each word has like every word has like a family, right? Or a gender. Да, конечно. Это на английском у нас нет. На английском родные слова нет на английском. We don't have that in English. So that for me is kind of new stuff, new to think of, right? The Volda это женщины is that what it is? Feminine. Water is feminine, I think. Мужской, женский и средний род. Okay. Yeah, masculine, feminine, and neuter, I suppose. What's the new gimmick of the new season, Strikio? If you wanna share. All right, again. Tved dob lesny Anglийский soldat. You were again a what? You were a. What is this? Dob lest. You were a brave, a valiant Halski soldat. Verno. Nu da что уж там. Something like that, I believe. Da. What does this mean? Da что уж. Yeah, basically something like that, I believe. Жена чай, она моя. Pivo чай, оно мое. Стол он чел, он мои. Моя. Понял, yeah. Stole on chill. Like whose table is it? It's mine. Whose wife is she? She is mine. Whose beer, right? Pivo? Yeah, whose beer is it? It is mine. Doblesti is brave. So yeah, you were like a brave Hyrulean soldier, right? Link. You were ved context. Like you were really a brave Hylian soldier. Right? Is that right? Something like this? Right? True. Yeah. Doblestny. Спасибо. Yeah. Именно Doblestny. I'm a lazy stalker, doing all the TS. What's wrong with PE, bro? PE is good. It's good to be. Now that you're, dude, probably like 80% of your classmates probably vape, because you live in Flint, Michigan, and you don't, so you're gonna have a huge advantage. And then the teacher's gonna, you know what teachers do. More than Catholic priests. You don't like sports, really? Bro, sports are just like a good way to like disguise your exercise. It's literally like game langing, but for exercise. Not even like hockey. What kind of Russian are you? Ukrainian. Bet это вопрос. It's kind of like a question. So like, yeah. So he's like, yeah. This is like the really at the ved. Desvitelno ved poнял. Okay. I like it. Bro, yeah, hockey. Try hockey, man. You barely have to like move. You just like you just push your with your legs. It's awesome. All right. Respect. Push. Yeah, like the like what you do to the budgie. Yeah, I guess you like to You like to get pushed instead of push. I understand. Okay. Verno. We'll say true. You're talking to mal. I knew it. Just as I thought. Maybe something like this. There it is. We'd say in English, right? Yeah, talking to mal. Like just as I thought. Just as I thought in caps. All right. Я же принц Зора. I'm the Prince Zora. Я сразу понял, кто ты. Of course I knew who you are. Basically something like this. I am the Zora Prince, right? I knew right away who you are. Привет, Илка Тити, как вы? Что нового у вас? Что стало сегодня? What'd you get up to today? Расскажи мне что-то интересное, что случалось сегодня. Tell me something. Расскажи мне, что любит что делать сегодня. How would I say that, I guess? Tell me something that happened today, right? How would I say this? Сегодня поел блины. You ate pancakes. База. Very nice. Right. Это значит, right? Поел. Yeah, расскажи мне, что любит из того, что прошло. База. Yeah, мне ведь, думаю, блины лучше, чем waffles, for sure. Тебе нравится waffles тоже? Или тоже, база. Тоже тебе нравится waffles или только блины? Мне нравится это слово, почему вместе сказать нет, думаю, лучше сказать блин. Это, I don't know, like for kids. It's like a swears. I guess in childlike style. Я тебя обожаю. Спасибо, Элка. За милое слово. Я тебя хорошо обожаю и обожаю. Всем русскоговорящие, это славянски говорящие люди. Хорошие духи. И что последний? What after that? What happened after the pancakes? What did you do with your pancake energy? Что стало с твоей блинной энергией? I guess what did you do with your pancake energy? Что ты стал со своей блинной энергией? Я вернулся, то мне скучно, и на улице дождь. You're returning because it's raining outside и скучно, что скучно. Кстати, у меня есть 2 книги до ZELDA, Расскажи мне об этом. После того, как я съел блины, я полетел на Марс. Нормально, полетел на Марс. Это что значит? Это 28 органика или что? Говорим по-английски. I went to Mars, dude. Это значит в наркомании использовал трава или что-то. Drearily. Okay, it's very I returned because it's sad. It's dreary outside and there's rain. Это правильно? No, go to Mars. Говорит это по-русски тоже? Когда курит органика, let's go to Mars, dude. Хочу go to Mars. Это значит на английском хочу ты курить трава? Но может нет. ЛКТТ это без вины чел, да? Не курите, не делайте вещи так, да? You said here, знаешь, что такое существительный глагол, right? Verbs and прилагательный. I think something. Я просто английский учу. Да, нужно. Это легкий, только нужно тебе играть видеоигры на английском. Спасибо, что сказал. Thank you, I said. Я просто английский учу. Спасибо, что сказал. Thanks for saying it. Да, конечно. Это легкий изучить языки. Если знаете русский, английский должен быть легкий. Это английский легкий, чем русский, думаю. Только нужно весь играть игры на английском. Noun and verb. Да, конечно. Это как у меня это nouns, yes, существительные, Это там verbs, глаголы и то, что именно adjectives. Это слово. Прилагательные. Прилагательные. Maybe it would be. Может. Не знаю, это yeah, adjectives. Так, да? Oh, no, look at that. Это? Или, не знаю, если написал хорошо, но это окей, да? Для сейчас это окей. Может. Приготовленные. Да? Можно искать монетки и подарок тебе подарю, если найду. I'm going to look for money and gift you. Oh, это важно для, конечно, для Российский канал, но это it's not necessary. Но спасибо большое, но это если не можете найти, все окей. Don't worry about it. Существительный обозначает предмет или человека и отвечает на вопрос кто, что. Basically, yeah, they answer the question who and what. Okay, понял. Это хороший способ думать, right? Это отвечает на вопрос кто и что. Okay, спасибо. И о глагол хочу заинтересовать меня видеть, как объяснивать его. Привет, брат, раб Смурфи F30. Дело окей, дело интересно. Сегодня это был очень поздний стрим, но тоже был эффективный. What is it? Обожаю русскоговорящие. Они очень полезный, очень хороший. Как вы, Смурфи 30, это твой первый раз здесь или нет? Смурфи 30, это твой первый раз в стриме или нет? Is this your first time in the stream or no? Не помню твое имя, но может это мой ошибка, what is it? Error? Может ошибка. I don't know. I want to take a test. I probably should take a test. I'm definitely ready to go to Russia. I already set the goal at 42,000 subscribers on TikTok. I'm going to go to Russia. ¿Eres hispanohablante? Yo aprendí español desde videojuegos también y creo que mi nivel de ruso es cerca de mi nivel de español, pero no sé aún. Necesito hacer ese examen de no sé cómo decir en español también, tampoco examen de proficiency exam. ¿Cómo decir en español? The proficiency exam. I want to take a proficiency exam for sure. Just for the meme, I'll probably record it and make a YouTube video out of it too, because why not? I think it'd be fun. Maybe I should do the same thing in Spanish, honestly. But sorry, what's up? Where'd you come from? Are you a Russian speaker yourself? Spanish speaker? With the name like ha in Spanish, or ja, as many of my less educated friends would call it. Okay, приготовленный обозначит признак предмета и отвечает на вопрос какой, какие, basically how were things done, right? The adjectives describe how were things done. I guess you could say in English, right? The adjectives describe how things were done, basically, I believe. Yeah, they answer the question how, right? As you said, answer the question how. Let's proceed a little in the game here to show you kind of what's going on. Again, so yeah, I'm the prince. I'm the Zora Prince. I knew right away who you were, something like this, right? And что делать, кто делает, right? Basically, who is doing it? Wait, no, what they're doing and who's doing it, basically, right? Actually, I should translate this one. You're saying these are verbs, and it denotes an action. Обозначит действие, actions, and they answer the question of who what's being done and who's doing it. Okay, basically, понял. Спасибо. Помидор какой? Красивый помидор. Это прилагательный, да? Это прилагательный. Какой помидор? Помидор, tomato is red, right? Помидор красный, да? Привет, ты знаешь чебурашку? Чебурашку? Это кто это? Как чебурашку? Нет, это чел, это язык, это что чебурашку? Похоже, нет, не знаю. Что это? Можете рассказать мне нового? Can you tell me more? Рундукрайс. Помню вас, думаю, да, не это твой... персонаж из мультика. Какая мультика? Нужно очень много о русской мультике, точно. Помидор красный. Нужно практиковаться написание, точно. Он сказал превосходно. Что значит превосходно? Превосходно. Крокодил Хина и его друзья. Crocodile Hina and his friends. Что это? Крокодил Хина и его друзья. Интересно. Окей, это популярный мультик. Let's see. Он на Twitch поделиться видео. Что это? Это крокодил и свой... Но хочу быть... был... Не хочу умней. I was copyright struck for watching... What was it? The cartoon about the band before. Я на YouTube посмотрел мультики об группе музыкальной, но не я забыл. But я был поражен авторским правом, но не хочу, я не могу делать другие раз. Но в мой канал YouTube хочу делать реакцию американца на русский мультик. И если тебя интересует, можете подписку на YouTube. But I definitely want to watch it for sure. Очень популярный, все русский знаю. Да, я посмотрел бременские музыканты, и YouTube сбановал меня. И я не хочу... У меня страх смотреть мультики на стрим, но хочу делать видео на YouTube. Реакция американца на это вещи. Думаю, славянский культура это классный. Это хороший культура, и хочу знать все. Свою музыку, свои мультики, все, свою историю. Хочу смотреть и так далее. Спасибо большое за подписку. Не знаю, если это был почему музыка или что. Только это был мультик, полный мультик был. I think it was because of the whole cartoon. Не думаю, это не был только вопрос на музыка, это был вопрос на полный мультики, конечно. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I have to be careful. Нужно быть осторожной. Но спасибо за найти ссылки. Let's see. I'll save it for later. For sure. For this is реакция американца будет. Here, там. Да. Okay. Спасибо большое. Сколько лет ты учишь русский? Именно original лет. В августе прошлого года. I started last August. Я начал в августе прошлого года. Ссылка 11 лет назад загрузка. Let's see. The link is 11 years old, you said? No, Toshi, YouTube это странно. Много проблемы с ИИ. Yes, и так далее. Не хочу, I can't piss off the tech overlords. No, буду реактировать на YouTube. I promise you, I promise. Я обещаю, я сделаю reaction видео. Рунда Крайс, знаете английский? Как наш друг на Twitch Kid of the Moon? I don't know, Strigio. I probably should. I gotta... Wait, what day is it? Yeah, I probably should. We'll see. I'm gonna keep grinding for a little longer, but then probably should. I mean, it's a weird time in Russia right now, and a weird time for me. All right, let's go on here a little bit. Превосходно. Это что это? Prevoshodno. Excellent, right? Prevoshodno, perfectly, excellently. Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, it is li, right? Because these endings make it an adjective, right? So like we could say like excellently. Oh, sorry, they make it an adverb, right? Adverb, no, excellent. Это adjective, да? Превосходный, это прилагательно. Переводик это непросто. Но превосходно, это наречие, это прав? No, превосходный, это правда? Нет, прилагательно, let's say, хочу слышать.
Превосходно равно наречие. Превосходно равно прилагательное.
Да, превосходный это прилагательное, но превосходно это наречие, это правда? Мой зовут Майк. На русском будет Миша, но Майк. Майкл, вот же, right? Миша, Михаил, Майкл. Это твое настоящее имя, Рундер? Это для меня боже немецкий, да? Наречки скорее весело. Это не прилагательное. Наречки скорее весело. Above anything? Let's see, what is this? The adverb, yeah, okay, скоро весело. Хорошо. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what we call it in English, at least. Cool. Love it. Спасибо большое. Good work. Very nice. Я давно искал такого, как ты, Link. I have been looking for someone like you for a long time, Link. I've been looking for someone like you for a long time, Link. В переводе мое имя переводится как круглый круг. What? Like circle? Что? Circle? Это круглый круг? Что? Это твое настоящее имя или это рундукрайс? На какой язык? Рундукрайс? Circle. Like a round. Okay, round. По-английски я говорим round circle. Runder, round. Это немецкий язык? Рундукрайс на немецком. Окей. Итак, Лиза. Лиза. Привет, Лиза. Лайза, не знаю. Первый, Лиза или Виктория? Лайза. Элизабет, не знаю. Окей. Добро пожаловать. Первый, Лиза. Лиза. О, блин, я забыл, как и был первый. Лиза, думаю, да? Лиза. Хорошее имя. Лиза, Миша. Хорошее имя, да? Very cool. I like it. Рундукрайс. Знаете немецкий? Или это рундукрайс, это из мультиктойшей? Кого-то излучающего мощь. I'm looking for someone who can help, right? Something like this. Someone with strength, maybe something like this. Elizabeth. Не знаю, как сказать полное на русском это варианты. Elizabeth. Не знаю. Yeah, someone who can use strength, right? What is this word? Спасибо, Kid of the Moon. Rahmet. Is Ayushevo мощь. Это универсальное имя. Elizabeth в какой культуре есть? В сон культуре. Radiating power. Okay, someone who radiates power, right? I'm looking for someone like you, someone who gives off like a powerful vibe, right? He's saying like someone who gives off a powerful vibe, например, что-то похожее, да? Okay. Владение Зора в опасности, right? The Zora region is in danger, right? Okay, the Zora region is in danger. The water monster Raputa устроило настоящий potop, basically. What is he saying? The monster. What is this? Устроило is showing his. What is potop? Potop что значит? Блин, Яндекс. Мусор иногда. Один момент. Elizabeth. Okay, хорошо. Thank you. I always have trouble, translating. Спасибо большое. И твое имя, Kid of the Moon, если хочешь ты поделиться. Как твое имя? Если это, I guess, not necessary, если хочешь ты рассказать нет. Yo, finished watching for today at 4:30 a.m. Baza. Very normal stuff. You feel like that helps with. And again, are you watching it in Japanese or English? Японский или английский? I'm guessing you're reading. I'm guessing you have subtitles or something, right? Cool. I hope it was helpful for you, right? Fun, helpful. The music is fire, I know. Okay, put up flood. Again, he's returned and he's bringing like a flood, maybe. Let's see. Mikey, работаешь? Да, я музыкант. Я был инженер, но I quit my job, I guess. So there's been in danger. Yeah, he's caused a real flood. Устроил. I was an engineer, but I quit my job to be an artist. Ну да, я был инженером, но уволился с работы, чтобы стать художником. Вы работаете? I wish to watch in English or Japan, but on my site there's no English dub and there's no subs, only Russian. No, well, that's all right. It happens. Still in entertaining. I'm glad you're taking breaks for English practice, right? You're taking breaks for English practice, right? Я тоже музыкант и звук engineer. Oh, an audio engineer. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Какие инструменты играете? Чингис? Это нет. Как сказать? Чингис. Oh, Genghis. Okay. Как Чингис. Это очень известное имя на твой честь мир. That's a very famous name in your part of the world, да? Это очень известное имя в вашей части света, да? В вашей части мира, да? Гитара, бас, пиано. Хороший. Cool. У вас музыка на интернет могу использовать на видео или что-то, если хотите. I'm gonna be homeless after school. I can't lie. Why do you say that? I mean, you could just travel every winter. You're gonna see me travel the country, be a путешественник or whatever, and you can certainly try it yourself sometimes. It's fun. You don't want to get, don't want to do it forever, but need money for travel. Do you have a money source now? What's your money source now? Как ты заплативать сейчас? How do you earn money currently? If you feel like sharing. All right. Vlad Inai Zora. Okay, again, it's in the zone's in danger, right? This guy's causing a flood. Hippie и путешествие бесплатно. Это русский вещь. В США много люди делают так. Но не знал, что в русскоговорящем мире тоже хиппи есть. Интересно. Вы хиппи рундукрейс? Circle. Знаете английский? Тоже? Знаете английский или немецкий? Помоги, нам нужна твоя сила. Help, we need your strength, right? He said basically, help, we need your strength, right? Alright. Помоги. Нам нужна твоя сила. Нужна ваша сила, твоя сила, этого жида. I could say, минутку, wait just a minute, минутку. Или хорошо. Да, Genghis Khan, хорошее имя у вас. Very cool. Do you normally think, думаете нормально на таджик язык, или на русском, или на английский, или на другой язык? Именно язык, I guess, like a different language. Let's keep going. Владение Зора. Приходи. Come to the Zora realm, basically. Okay, хорошо. Why not? Почему нет? Чтобы стать хиппи, надо деньги. You still need a little bit of money, right? You need a little bit of money. Значит, придешь. Oh, that means you're coming, right? He says, that means you're coming, right? Yes. I'll come visit. Sure. Why not? Почему нет? Okay, let's see. Спасибо, Link. Вижу, я в тебе не ошибся, right? Next link, you see, I will not let you down, right? Right? Ошибиться. Что это? Ошибся. Именно, да. Мой цель для канала есть 40 тысяч подписчиков, и пойду в через Япон. Мой первый город, думаю, Владивосток будет, и хочу делать поезд из Владивосток к западность. Ну да, конечно, exactly, именно. Тебе тоже нравится путешествовать? The only job with brain work, not body, if I said it right. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can get there. There are many jobs out there on the computer, for sure, on the internet, 100%. Definitely plenty. Whether, I mean, there's literally so many. You could do. I mean, I did tech support for a while. There's anything, man. Sales, like, you just keep looking. How old are you? Are you ready to work at this point? I'm guessing. Did you say you're like 18 or something? 16? Okay. Yeah, so you're getting there, if not already. Definitely I would say try to get some way you can make money from a computer is obviously nice, but if you have to do a little body work to start off, that's fine. But yeah, they're definitely I'll try to. I know it's different. Yeah, I could say, yeah, sales are probably good. Sales, tech jobs, they are out there. Even in the Russian-speaking world, I'm sure. What up, Fufu Nunu? Welcome back. Yeah, sales could be hype. Obviously, you're good at talking to people, right? More or less. Or I know you say you don't exactly like talking. This would be a good way to get good at talking and get paid, and maybe travel if that's what you're into. I want to take a break 1 year after school, and maybe we'll go to Poland like a tourist. Yeah, go just like talk to, I guess, find people who have lives that you would like to have, and talk to them, I guess. Mój Sowiet, najdę ludzi, u których jest жизнь, którą wy chcieli mieć, i poговорите с ними. Basically, find some people that have cool lives and talk to them. Мне 17, и мне сегодня на работу выставить в Columbia Sportswear. Это, окей, вы выращиваете Columbia Sportswear. Это огромная марка. Почти год. Almost for a year. Хорошо. Это милая работа. Живете в большой город, да? Это Columbia Sportswear только в большой город, да, например, Москва или Питер или что-то, да? Хорошо. У меня имею I guess my winter jacket is Columbia, believe it or not. Мой зимняя куртка от Columbia. Хорошо, ja. У вас много вещей из твой magazine? All right. Again, you'll see that I will not let you down. She said, right? Something like this, right? Vladenia Zora. Yeah, I'm still at it. 5 hours. Nothing crazy. I mean, I love it. It's easy to get lost. It's easy to let the hours rack up, I guess you could say. По Anglийский, I love it. I really do. What up, God? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be going too much longer, but you never know. It's easy, like I said, to just to get lost. This is amazing. This is like brain exercise like no other. But what'd you get up to? Чем ты занят, maybe. What are you getting busy with? Alright. Consultant. Nice. Хорошо. Только сейчас вышел к ZELDA как раз чистил Vladenia Zora от сильный or something. Just now you came to ZELDA, and now you finally got to Zora. Let's see. Нужно переводи. Это водка, конечно. No. Это milk bottle. It's an old milk bottle. It just came out of ZELDA. I was cleaning Zora's domain of slime. Is that what I'm doing now? Это, думаю, я в Vladenia Zora. Это был ZELDA... ZELDA... Breath of the Wild или Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. No, it's a glass milk bottle refilled with water. Basically, yeah. Это стеклянная бутылка из-под молока, наполненная водой. Refilled? Wait, почему? Lame. No, блин. No, нет.
Это стеклянная бутылка из-под молока, заново наполненная водой.
What is this? Заново наполненная. Что это?
Заново наполненная водой.
Наполненная. Интересно. Слово там, okay. Будь спасены, right? The Zora zone will be spasene. What will be saved? Will be spasene. Yeah, will be saved. Yay! The Zora zone, right? The Zora realm will be saved, or whatever this is. I don't know. Пожалуйста, отправляйте туда как можно скорее. Please go there as soon as possible. Basically, please go there as soon as possible. So there's slime. What kind of slime is going on in the Zora realm in Tears of the Kingdom? Actually, no. Bez spoilers. Выучил. Блин. Я уже прошел Breath of the Wild? Už prošel Breath of the Wild? Ili nie? Ja zabil. Może rozkazał mnie użyj, da? No, I guess you said you didn't play it, right? You said you didn't do Breath of the Wild? To się pierwszy Tears of the Kingdom bude? Yeah? Alright, let's keep going a little longer here. Let's see. Sonia, ja думал, też radno. I thought it's shuku. It's prito. Just a joke. Toko prikol byl. It's okay. But yeah, bez spoilers. No, it's okay. Просто перепроходишь. Перепроходишь is like first time. What should I say? Перепроходишь. Просто перепроходишь что? В этой игре, да, это мой первый раз. No, это не так серьезный спойлер, но да, это мой первый раз перепроходишь. Не знаю, что значит перепроходишь. Ты можешь говорить рофл вместо шутка прикол. В России все говорит рофл? Is it just a ruffle, like rolling ruffle, так? Ruffle, rolling on the floor, laughing. Oh no, я не перепроходишь, я не перепроходю, what? Перепроходю, я не перепроходю, я проходю для первый раз. No, это мой первый раз. Я не был геймер. I was not really a gamer. I wasn't really a gamer until I found out about game langing. I stopped playing I stopped playing games at, like, I don't know, in high school, I guess. Yeah. Until I yeah, basically that. I stopped playing games in high school, and then I kind of came back. Перепрохожу. Yeah, that's what I call it. You know, game langing is what I just call it, right? Game langing. I just gaming in another language. Это мое слово для это, да, игра на другом языке. Just what I call it, game langing, right? Только again, прикол, no. I want to use my own brand. Это моя марка, хочу использовать. Я прошел столько стримов и одной монеткой. I came to so many streams and not one. Yeah, все окей. Это олигарх скоро найти стрим. Soon an oligarch will find the stream. Don't worry. Все окей. Yeah, скоро олигарх найдет это стрим. Do not worry about it. Don't worry. I've been learning for about a year. So last August, literally exactly a year. Last August, I started learning Russian by using video games, and here I am. What up, Trey the Technique? Do you know any Russian yourself? Do you know any other languages? Are you into language learning? How'd you find yourself here? Rofulyu. I'm Rof. Fine. All right. You know what? For you, Roful is a joke. We'll add it. Toko Rofulyu. Interesting. Это anglicism, да? Это конечно anglicism. Roful. Toko Rofulyu. Интересно. Спасибо за совет. Мы там у девушки очень 80 людей могут получить монетку, и люди там всего было 60 людей, и я ничего не получил. When you're rich, donate. Come when you're rich. Когда вы when you're rich. Когда what? Yeah. Когда вы разбогатаете. Когда вы разбогатаете, можете донать. Все окей. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Нет, you don't have any money. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm learning Russian myself, but I'm very new. Your streams look very interesting. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I really believe in video games being the best way to learn a language, getting this virtual immersion through a game. Obviously, there's a lot of ways to do it. You can do it through little cartoon games like this. You can go and jump into a multiplayer game in Russian. I would recommend starting with this and then transitioning to multiplayer games. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I only learned Spanish and Portuguese through this method, so I'm not like a super high level language person. Not yet. I hope to learn more languages this way. But yeah, I would recommend it to you. Are you into games, and are you? I guess it looks like sounds like you are a gamer. Why Russian? And do you have any other language learning experience before? But yeah, I've actually heard that Fallout 4 just released a voice mod too. If that's it's obviously important to get the voice with it. Obviously, I think personally, it's more important to learn how to read and write before you learn how to speak and listen and pronounce correctly and stuff. My pronunciation is still trash, but accents are a good way to make friends, as I always say. But yeah, why Russian? Почему выучил русский? Почему выбрал учить русский? Why did you choose to learn Russian? Я 30 минут по стримам ходил и нету ни одной монеты. Да, bro. So okay. All right. So again, this place, the Zora Zone will be saved. Please go as soon as you can, basically. Okay. We have Isa Prolivnik Dojin Skale Skopskie I Lezet po nim sложно. Okay, so basically through the Prolivnik. What are the Prolivnik? Let's see what this is. Prolivnik. Okay. Through the through the torrential rain. Right, dojde. Dojde is rain, so this dojde is basically, I'm guessing, meaning like storm or something. Yeah, through the heavy rain, you can scale it. What is it, like scale? It can't be scale like the mountain, right? And you can ride. Let's see. I'm gonna translate this whole thing because this is a little. I'm guessing it's maybe like through the heavy rains. Let's see. So I'm just gonna use this tool to translate the whole thing. Let's see. Do the heavy rains. The rocks are slippery and difficult to climb. Okay. So Iza Provnik Dojde, because of the heavy rains, Skali, the rocks. I only know rock is like kamien, but these are the Skali Skolskie are slippery. Definitely a new word for me. Lezet ponim, and to climb on them, another weird word. Ponim, on them, is hard. Сложно is difficult. Ну, у меня на карте есть немного и просто раз в 2 дня по 3 гирн доню. Oh, yeah, you always donate what you can, and I really appreciate you. By the way, are you getting some money from the stream? Normally, I don't get too much today. Let's see. Today we had. I was lucky. We had some donations. Today I made $5.50. So pretty solid. I'm making like $1 an hour. I'm making like $1 an hour. So a little cringe. Niskoko cringe. No, думаю, so будет okay. I think улучшит. Well, what up, Rio? Welcome back. How's it going? Have you tried any Japanese game langing yet? Paracetamol, Chechnik, Strini, Obmorok. Are there insults to strange peoples? Я странный чел, думаете, нет? What do you think? Насколько ты знаешь русский язык? Я не был сказал, что я знаю русский язык, но я именно очень год учусь была очень год, через очень год, именно очень год. Как вы, кем 1920, как вы, откуда смотрите? Well, my family all speak it, but I don't, and it's frustrating and embarrassing. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. No, definitely you gotta hop in for sure. Can you read it already, at least? Yeah, it really does work, dude. Virtual immersion. It's the closest thing you can get to going to Japan. Really, it's really like going to Japan without going to Japan. So why not? Put in the work. I like it. Cool. What game did you play in Japanese? I want to try to learn some new language. Where should I? You already know my answer, man. Just find a game that's available. Find a game available in your language and go to that country. If you can't travel to the country where the language is spoken, change your game to the language change your game to the language that you want to learn, and that's going to do it. Очень долго, не много долго, только очень год, это не так долго, но я готов поедать в Россию, думаю. На 40 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok я поеду в Россию, думаю, это год я готов. Знаете английский или другие языки? What's up, Kasodi? How's it going? Привет. Welcome back. Спасибо, что вернулся. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How's the Chell going? How are the skates? I don't even know, dude. Is your season probably starting soon, huh? What about you? What got you into learning languages? Well, working in a restaurant, actually, believe it or not. So I had Spanish in high school, right? It's supposed to be 4 years of Spanish, right? I thought I was supposed to be able to speak some Spanish. I ended up working in a restaurant with some Guatemalan, Mexican, Spanish speakers that did not speak any English, and I really wasn't able to communicate, and I was frustrated. I was like, well, what the hell? I sat through these 4 years of Spanish. Why can I not speak it? And then I decided, you know what? Video games, I learned so much from video games growing up as a kid, just a lot of my critical thinking skills, fast typing skills. Maybe if I change video games into Spanish, I can kind of, force my way through it and learn some Spanish that way. It ended up working, and kind of now I've just been trying to learn as many languages as I can. The first language I learned was Spanish, obviously with this method. Then I just did Portuguese because it was so similar. And then to finish off the Western Hemisphere, I probably should learn French for like Quebec and stuff, and I'll be doing that soon. And like Haiti or whatever, the Haitians in Miami are speak French. Yo, спасибо большое за динозавр подарок. Спасибо большое за милный динозавр. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, God. And yeah, basically, that's how it started. And then I want to see if I can do it with Russian, a much more difficult language. If it worked with Spanish, work with Portuguese, well, can it work with a more difficult language? The answer is yes. It works with Russian. So now I want to see if it can work with an even more difficult language like Arabic or Chinese. So I'm going to be kind of transitioning to that as I make IRL content in Spanish, Portuguese, and Russian. But yeah, can you read it, Trey? Maybe Japan. What do you think is the best way to learn it? Again, man, play kids games in Japanese. I would say either go to Japan or play kids games in Japanese to start. Sebastián, you're learning English. ¿Hablas español? Imagino. Eres colombiano. Parece por tu bandera. Yo aprendí español desde videojuegos y te recomendaría você hacer lo mismo. Vos, I should say, I guess maybe. We've been doing combined skates with the 16s and the 18s. We scrimmage at college next weekend. Oh, cool. What college? If you want to share. Mili Dinosaurovic. Спасибо большое за Sahar for the sugar bear. What is this? Спасибо большое за подарок sugar bear. But cool. How good is your English? ¿Cuál tu nivel de inglés, Sebastián? Sahari Medved. Спасибо большое за подарок Sahari Medved. I love it. Cool. Ладно, я прошу спать. Удачного стрима. Спасибо большое за донатовать before do spat. I hope you have some good dreams in English. Надеюсь, будет сон на английском later. I got it. By the way, how am I copying with screenshots? This is this thing called ShareX. I'm going to make a video about it on my channel, but I use this thing called ShareX, completely free, and it allows you to just take a screenshot, basically, of what's on your screen and copy it to the clipboard. I'll make a tutorial about it on YouTube as well. And if you guys aren't following my YouTube, please, I appreciate you. I appreciate it if you check out the YouTube as well. I have all kinds of random stuff there in addition to like stream highlights and all that nonsense. Okay, I have no idea yet. I'll let you know when I do. For sure. I like it. What position are you, by the way? Yeah, can you read it? So that's a start. That's a huge start, bro. That's huge. Well, yeah, I would recommend. Yeah, try some Fallout. I don't think they have voice, but I think there is a Russian mod that has the voice. I don't know how to get it. Maybe I'll make a tutorial on that as well. If you figure it out, let me know. Definitely DM me on here or something. Currently B1, B2, but it's difficult to speak. Well, if you can write, you can speak, right? Si puedes escribir, puedes hablar. So like escribir en tu mente sí y hablar. Y si hablas con acento, está bien. Acentos son buenas maneras de conocer gente, de hacer amistad entre gente, right? Accents are a good way to make friends. But yeah, if you can write, you can speak. If you ask me, I say like I usually sound out whatever I write. And sorry if you ¿sabes ruso, Sebastian? I'm D-man. Cool. Then anything's possible. You could still go pro, bro. Yeah, you could. You never know. If you just play it right, anything's possible. Yeah, you easily could go pro. I guess. I feel like when you're a winger, I don't know. That's much more of a hard job. But yeah. No, definitely let me know. You know, obviously you don't have to dox yourself or anything. But I'm curious. You know, I'll definitely keep up with your team if you disclose it. But if not, you know, don't worry. But I love it, man. Cool. I wish I never played like legit hockey. I just, you know, played pond with the boys and stuff. And now roller. I love roller. Roller's amazing. And I, you know, I'm not like a serious skater or anything, but I'm pretty decent. You know, I'm more of a, I don't know. I play with my mind more than my body. I'm not super athletic, but I think I have pretty decent hockey IQ. So again, I love it. I love it. There's not a sport like it, and it's again, you know, great community. Everyone who plays usually, you know, sick dudes, sick people, kind of, you know, and you know, the chirping's all in good fun and stuff, and even the chirping prepares you. Right, the New Jersey Titans, I'll check it out for sure. I'll scope the schedule for sure, and maybe I'll try to guess which one you are. Hell yeah, bro! Respect. I love it, and whatever you're gonna do, putting in this work off the ice. Not only working on your athletic skills, but your kind of team bonding, just your soft skills. That they don't train that. I guarantee you're probably one of the only people in juniors that are doing that. So that's gonna put you ahead of the game 100%. I love it. Let's see what you say. When are you gonna make a tutorial? Because I'll need it for the Japanese language. I'll make one. How about this for you? I'll make one next week. I have a how to type in Russian tutorial coming up on Thursday, but maybe I can probably get one of next week's videos to be the, I guess, I don't know what I'm even going to call it. How to... I don't know what I would call it. What do you think I should call it? Yeah, I did. Sorry. You know how it goes as a stream here. I'm also going to lay down to speed. Спасибо за стрим. Я еще зайду. Yay! Rundu Kreis был хороший, like meets the best. Милый чел. И надеюсь, можем разговаривать другой раз. Baka. Next week I'll go to school. I mean, it's still gonna be there. It's gonna be on my YouTube. Do you follow the YouTube? Make sure you follow the YouTube, and you can see it at any time. You can watch it when you get out of school. It's not gonna be like a stream tutorial. It'll be like a. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, definitely. It'll be on the YouTube. Don't worry. You can check it out when it comes out or whenever you're free. And yeah, that's the only way. Because yeah, how do you type Japanese, right? How you can't type Japanese. You have to copy paste it basically. But how do you copy paste it if you don't know what you're looking for, right? This is the answer, 100%. Cool, man. I love it. So what's your story, Kasodi? If you're still here, like what is the hockey scene like even like in New Mexico? I know you said you're from there, and like how do you even get into hockey playing? Like how do you even get into hockey living there? And I feel like it's such a niche sport over there. I imagine. Whoa, what the hell? I need to do this there. All right, let's do a little longer. I probably shouldn't stream for longer than like 6 hours again, but you know it's a hard day's work, right? Quick average, quick 9 to 5. Let's see. Ease up again because of the rain. The rocks are going to be difficult to climb. Basically, it says right because of the rain. The rocks will be slippery and difficult to climb. Yay, lucky me. Okay, so he's going to give me a little strategy, perhaps, for how to get up there. Иди по этому пути, going by that, on that path, и ты быстро до нас доберешься. Basically, if you go by this path, you will quickly reach us, basically, effectively. All right, Namesley later, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming and checking in, taking some English breaks in between your show. Love it. I hope this was fun, and yeah, I hope to I hope I can get that video out quickly so you can start learning some Japanese as well. I know the more languages you learn, just the better. The more quick you're going to be thinking. It's going to help your other languages. Like I found out that the more Russian I learn, all of a sudden when I go to speak Spanish, it's even easier. It's even better. I'm even more dexterous with it. And boom, yeah. We just got a juniors team 5 years ago, and one of my friends played youth hockey. Pretty much from there, I've been in love with the game. Cool. And you're not talking like El Paso, the El Paso juniors team, are you? Then you just like live like on the border there. I had one of my friends played. He was a goalie, but then he got hurt. I don't remember even what the team was called. Are you referring to that team, or I'd actually like further in New Mexico? Is there like a team in like Santa Fe or something like this? Cool. Привет, друг. Привет, HC Max. Привет. Не помню твое имя, но... Привет, как вы? Куда смотрите? Извини, если я не твой первый раз здесь. Not El Paso, but those are the Rhinos. Okay. It's I'm guessing they played the New Mexico Ice Wolves there in Albuquerque. Cool. Well, respect, man. And obviously there's a scene that sucks about the Coyotes. Was that your like kind of pro team growing up? I'm guessing it was the Coyotes because that's kind of like the desert team, or were you more of like an Avs fan? And again, so yeah, go on that path and you will join us quickly, right? Go on that path and you will quickly reach us. I see the text in my own language. What's going on? Я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры. Это канал учить много языки через видеоигры. On this channel, I learn a lot of languages with video games. I'm an American who's just into languages, and I want to learn as many as I can using video games. I really want to just show people that video games can be a good use of your time if you make the right changes, if you work at it right. You just shouldn't, feel bad about gaming, but you should feel even better about it if you game lang, if you change the language in your game and use the gaming as not only a good way to kind of, pass some time, get a break, escape some stressful life, enjoy a new story, but also learn a language. Max, where are you watching from? Not either of those. I like Detroit and Chicago. Okay, kind of an old school guy, I guess. You like the older teams. Respect. Yeah, I grew up kind of, I guess, technically as a Hawks fan. I was always kind of, I would always try to play the villain, whatever. Like I remember when the Hawks were playing, I think it was 2010, were in the finals with the Flyers. Me and my buddy just got Flyer shirts just for the hell of it, just to wear to school. Everyone was in Hawks mania, but obviously I love to see the place where I'm from get some attention. But I like the weird. It's so sick like that. There's like the Kraken now and the whatever Utah. I don't even know what they end up calling the Utah team. I don't even know. And now like Florida's killing it, like in like the most unlikely place on the planet for hockey. I guess no, that desert is even weirder. All right. I understand you. I wonder if I hope you succeed. I hope I succeed for sure. What's up? Where are you watching from? Как вы учили английский, HC Max? How did you learn English? It's my last year of high school. What do I do? What's up? Scante soldado. ¿Sabes español? With a name like that? Something soldier? Scanty soldier? I don't know. What do you like? I would recommend taking a gap year. I would recommend not diving into... Don't dive into committing to school or to committing to the military or to committing to something if you don't have to. I would say kind of take a gap year, like chill. You've been in school for your entire life. Like do like a year or two of not being in school and just kind of breathe and study the world without the lens of school, and then kind of think about that. Obviously, enjoy your year. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. So he was what is it? Schleppe y voce? What is it? Hat and mustache. How did you find the stream? You understand Spanish? Nice. Okay, español fue el primer idioma que aprendí desde videojuegos y quiero, no sé, demostrar a la gente que videojuegos se pueden ser una buena oportunidad de esforzarse, de aprender algo nuevo. Appreciate you. Oh, this is Don't Pee? Oh, hell yeah, man. Thanks. Welcome back. Cool, bro. Okay, I figured it might have been you, because no one else comes in here and says, "Oh, I'm graduating high school. What should I do? Should I go to the military?" I would say again, gap year is always my advice. Just take a second, just decompress, analyze the world. Again, you've been in school your entire life. You you don't know what it's like to be not in school, right? For the most part. So take a year or two or half a year or whatever. Take some time and just study the world from the perspective of a non-student, because that's what you're going to end up. That's what life is. So that's what I recommend. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And again, so the hat and mustache, the Schlappa y Use y Podarek Schlappa as well. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm going to go chill sometimes, bro. What do you mean? You want to go chill? Like we're chilling, or like you want to go? Yeah, you want to go chill for some time. You're saying basically. ¿Eres mexicano? Okay. ¿De dónde es tu sangre? All right, Siri, let's go. I'll see you later. I have an e-learning tomorrow. I'll keep you updated. I will start learning Cyrillic tomorrow. Yeah. Check out my videos. I have like a letter by letter, or you can do like the Russian alphabet speed run on my channel. Or I would say letter by letter is probably better, because I think the Russian alphabet speed run doesn't have the subtitles. Thanks, man. Muchas gracias para los regalos. You're a homie. Ладно, я уже пойду. Все окей. Спокойный спать. Большое спасибо, за быть здесь. Sunimiko. Which is a game. Yes, this is Zelda. This is Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm just getting a little distracted. But yeah, what's up, Darek? How's it going? HC Max, muchas gracias. I understand English to school, so I still don't understand spoken English. Okay, for sure. I'll try to write. Thanks for the follow. Тебе нравится видеоигры? Do you like video games? You're from Cali? Cool. Like what part? I really want to go like San Diego and stuff. But yeah, I would say just relax, chill, maybe travel. Do you have the means? Like, are your parents kind of like, you have to go to like college, you have to do something? Nice. San Diego, Baza, cool. I love it. That's pretty sweet. I want to check it out. I've never been, but I've only heard good things. I know it's probably a lot down there. Really crowded. If you're like me, maybe want to explore places where there are less people. Go see if you can travel. Do you have money saved up? What's kind of your pull up a guy with the tacos? Yeah, straight up. All right, DM me on TikTok. Maybe we can. It's gonna be a while till I get out there, but when I get out there, I would love to, actually chill with someone who knows what's going on there and stuff. But hell yeah. Maybe do you rip Tijuana ever? Or is it kind of sketch? When I was in El Paso, I crossed the border 3 times, but they were like small towns. I was kind of scared to go to Juarez. Not gonna lie, but yeah. Finish your high school shit. No, it's not gonna be till like probably next like a year or so. Definitely, yeah. Get your shit together. Figure out what you're gonna do. Do you have money saved up? Do you have money? Do you have a job? Are your parents like cool? Are they on your team, or are they kind of like, whatever? So going hard. What up, Strikios? Is this shit tough in Tijuana? Положение тебе удачи посетить Россию и будущем очень прекрасной стране. Да, oh my god. Хочу идут so much. Больше. Хочу идут. Но, конечно, нужно. Хочу поддержать канал. Думаю, это хорошая возможность. Хочу. I want to give it all of my energy to it for sure. И на 42 подписчиков я поеду в через Япон. Думаю, мой первый город будет Владивосток, и хочу делать поезд. For sure. Я родом из Volgorada and Stalingrad. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not going out there at night. No way. I don't think. Have you ever been out there at night? Где это Stalingrad? Это Stavropol. Нужно пора карта, где. It's time for the map. Let's get it. Yeah, no, I think, dude, I'm definitely not going there at night. I don't think. But San Diego just looks gorgeous, man. Let's see. Stalingrad. The прошлом Stalingrad сейчас это Volgograd. Okay, it was Stalingrad. Excuse me. Okay. Поэтому Volgograd. Это твой город, да? So I'm visiting, I say it's sketchy, but if someone who's been there and stuff, it's alright. Alright. For sure. I trust you. Again, I'm not learning, I didn't learn decent Spanish because I don't trust the Mexicans. I love you guys. Okay. Это безопасно? Все okay? Все okay там? Nice. So you're not bothered by the war or anything? Yeah, have you ever had a job? Is this kind of your first search? I mean, yeah, things are grim, man. I know things are fucked these days. Like I can't even imagine I'm saying I didn't learn Spanish because I don't trust. Of course, I trust the. I love you guys, man. I love the Mexicans, and all the Latinos. Straight up, you know. There's obviously I have a respect for you guys, but also, you know, I know there's some sketch shit. Because where do you usually hang out? Like, what do you do? Like when you're hanging with your boys, what's like an average day for you guys? Do not worry about it. Okay, if you say so. Very вас toše. Что для вас обычный для вас? Что занимаете? What's like an average day for you as well? HC Max. Ночно можно ходить и чувствовать себя и безопасность. Basically, nighttime you can kind of go out and enjoy yourself safely. People got their reasons. That's how I see it. The border stuff. Yeah, even the cartels, right? They have their reasons, I suppose. And we just. Yeah. Okay, respect. Yeah, you're good. I mean, rioting and destroying shit. If you ask me, man, it only makes it worse, man. It only makes it worse. Like, you know, I really don't think that. I guess, for example, yeah, for ICE, like I don't think they're doing it, you know, because they hate people or because they're evil or because they, you know, hate humanity. I think Mexico, dude, if shit turned around, Mexico could be like even better than the U.S. straight up. Like, I mean, as long as global warming doesn't happen and shit gets even hotter down there, like, I think we can, you know, shit can be done right. Shit can be done right. But yeah, well said. It sucks though. To see, I hope we can all get along, but and I think first step of that is languages. If everyone spoke each other's language, it would be a lot better. If the average American spoke Spanish and the average Mexican spoke English, we'd be a hell of a lot closer to some peace between. Yeah, what's like an average day for you down there? If you like to, if you want to share. If not, all good. Let's see. And again, he said, "Жаль, что хайлицы не могут плыть вверх по водопадам." Bro, it's so cool and fun. So I imagine you don't want to go anywhere, huh? You kind of, are you happy where you're at, or do you get like a little travel bug? Do you kind of want to see what the rest of the country is like? Have you traveled a lot? Have you seen other stuff? And I know, yeah, that's like the military. That if you went to the Marines, like you'd be like training right there, isn't like Paris Island's like right there and stuff, right? Or is that Paris Island that's there? What are the? Oh yeah, sorry, the Highlands. It said that the Highlands could not. I'm not going to translate that. Could not. Могут плыть вверх по водопадам. Nice. Okay, thank you, Strikios. Love it. Yeah, it said the Highlands could not swim up the водопадам, right? The water, literally the waterfall, right? Water voda and padat to fall. I love it. There you go. I look, you want to go to Europe and go to the German mountains. I don't know if you know what I mean. No, definitely, yeah. Like the Swiss Alps, maybe. German mountains or like Swiss mountains. You're probably talking about the Swiss mountains where they do speak German. Yeah, that'd be hype. I would love to do the same. Bro, I just started traveling in the U.S. and like, holy shit, there's so much stuff here. There's mountains and waterfalls and amazing stuff here I didn't even realize. So I want to kind of try to get like all like the lower 48 states and then go from there. But yeah, if you're, I don't know, maybe you could start on like some local trips or something like this. No, I am from the U.S. I'm just saying I've barely explored the U.S. I've never been to like Washington, Oregon. I've never been to Northern California. I've never been to Montana. I've never been to Idaho. I've never been to Utah. I've never been to Nevada. Well, I guess I kind of been to Nevada, but barely. But bro, yeah, you could like, I would say, I don't know. Do you have like a car and shit and all that? I would say, yeah, after college or after high school, maybe even do some local travel. I don't know. There's a lot. But definitely don't rush into anything. The beaches, are the beaches up there in Idaho? I guess on lakes and stuff. Imagine not having a bus up Honda Civic with 2 million miles. Yeah. Do you have a car or anything? A car is freedom. I don't know. I don't know when you started news. No, I mean, bro, you could just like rip like Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. Try I don't know. Cut lawns on Facebook Marketplace or some shit. There's always ways. There's always ways. You got to go entrepreneur mode. You might have to try. I don't know why I'm typing. English. You might have to try to entrepreneur max. I would say, but no, I feel that. Водопад, спасибо, водопад. Это, okay, лучший. Well, you need money for that, though, obviously, first, before you can gamble it in stocks and meme coins. I got confused, man. Oregon. Yeah, Oregon looks sick. Oregon, bro, that looks like Lord of the Rings world. That looks amazing. Yeah, I've never been there either. So that's what I'm gonna be trying to rip that as well before I go to Europe, but да, правильно понял. Спасибо. Водопад. That. Okay, well, I don't know why I took this off. I always like having something on the translator so people know what they're getting into here when they scroll by the stream. All right, let's go on. Very nice. Если тебе могут встретиться. And what are some of your friends going to do as well? Don't be goofy names. I don't even know what half of these mean. Если тебе могут встретиться грозовые монстры. If you can meet up with these monsters, basically like avoid the monsters. They're very dangerous. I mean, yeah, if you have no money, you either have to work for someone else or find a way to spawn money through like being an entrepreneur in some way. What are your friends doing? Do you have any smart friends to kind of bounce ideas around? Or are they like kind of more like shitheads, or a little bit everywhere in between? Thunderstorm monsters. Okay, that's what this is. Grozovi monster. We're all just lost, man. No, I can't even imagine what it's like being born, like being in high school right now, bro. I feel like the times are so fucking crazy comparatively. Realistically, like, dude, no, I know, and like, the world, it is about to end, like, for good. Like, that's it. Don't be, obviously, you don't want to be one of those people that are kind of stuck, whatever, still keeping up with like what's going on in your high school, still trying to like, whatever, maybe like get with chicks a grade or two younger than you, maybe, whatever. But don't be like obsessed with the politics and stuff. You gotta obviously make moves. Whatever, you want to still talk to whatever your chicks, go for it. But like, don't get like caught up in the politics. Don't be like too like obsessed about what's going on in there. Because once you get out into the world, man, it's like it's completely different. That's why like high school does not prepare you really for like a life outside of the world, because it keeps you in this bubble. But I don't know. It's I would say find some way to make money, whatever it may be. Oh my god, whatever it may be. Whether you have to work for someone else or again just like you just look for a need. Listen to what people complain about often. I don't know why, again, I'm typing it, but and try to find a solution, right? Again, like Facebook, whatever, if you have to flip cars on Facebook Marketplace, find a obviously if you don't have any money, just find some kind of job somehow. There's always someone hiring, man. And you can find some shit if you really want to, and like, bro, just do it for like literally. There are so many jobs out there. You literally could like get a paycheck and quit. Get a paycheck and quit. Get a paycheck and quit. I bet it's easier to find a job in Oregon. It's probably easier to find a job in Oregon because there's less Mexicans to compete with. Straight up. I mean, honestly, these guys they'll probably work for like. They probably sleep 3 hours a night and will just outwork you. So it's probably easier to find a job up there. Maybe try that. I don't know. Do you have a car? I'd say turn your car into a get a car you can sleep in. Planet Fitness membership and like a few grand and travel as well is always a good. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy. I mean, hey, dude, if you have to, put on those rollerblades, put on pedal bike if you have to. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. There you go. Now we're talking. Because, dude, think about, there's literally so much money in San Diego. With how much money there is in San Diego, it's like impossible, like, to not. You have to, you 100% can extract money from these rich people, dude. There's so much money there. It's like the 80s on chill. Are you referring to Strikeo? Yeah, I love it. No, ne stavajte, but don't. What is this? No, ne Stavajca. Rollerblading, bro. Rollerblading is fucking legendary. Come on now. One of my friends I actually play hockey with is from San Diego, and he says he played out there. I don't know. It's probably there's probably great sidewalks and shit. Yeah, don't give up. No, sdavajca. That. Hoću tebi koisto dati. I want to give you something. Yes, I want to give you something. Oh, great. Okay, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get gifts from this like half-naked dude. Okay, Meloch, konečno no tebje prigodice. Meloch. What the hell is Meloch? Meloch. A small thing. Okay. Oh, that's why you're referring to his flags. I was so confused. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right. Meloch konečno. It's a little small thing. No tebe prigodice. There he is. Neznačitelnoj no cenoj. Right. It's not super. It's nothing crazy, but valuable. Right. Richard, dude, you literally could. I guarantee you could probably. Straight up, I mean, lots of people do it. People probably raise families on this shit. You just scope out like the furniture that you know is like it's probably gonna be for fire. Literally, scoop it up, get one of your boys with the truck, scoop it up, sell it on Facebook Marketplace, split the money, easy. Or if you have a truck, I mean, it sounds like you don't have a car, but like, easy, bro, easy. If you have a friend who's like also like shit, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't find a job. I want to make some money. I guarantee you guys could flip furniture. Like that if you notice that, bro. There's literally, think about it. There's 8 billion people. There's 8 billion people in the world, right? I don't need to type it because you speak English. I'm used to typing all my advice. But yeah, there's 8 billion people in the world, bro. That means there's 8 billion different ways to survive. There's 8 billion different ways to make it work. Like, you got it, bro. You got it. They're gonna see their couch on offer. Bro, no, these rich people aren't looking at OfferUp, bro. They're probably looking at their fucking stock portfolio and they're gonna where are we gonna vacation today, honey? Or like, I have to pay $55,000 for my daughter's Range Rover. They're not looking at OfferUp. OfferUp, again, there are different tiers, bro. You're just moving wealth from one tier to another. These people, and even if they do, they'll probably think it's hilarious. Don't worry about what other people think, man. No one is worrying about what other people are doing. Everyone's worried about their own shit, basically. Again, sorry. You said it's a small thing. It's insignificant, but it's valuable, right? Inogda govorim miloč kak dienig kak cenit nadając ponia. No, ponia. Yeah, it's like let me ponia lete po anglicky toše. Like let me give you a little something, right? Little something. It doesn't necessarily have to be so little, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be so little. This little something, it doesn't have to be. Это может быть ценной. Это может быть ценной for sure. Off topic. I know you're ranting, but how long have you been learning? No, I love it. I love jumping from topic to topic. Exactly 1 year. Last August, I started learning Russian. Before that, I learned Spanish and Portuguese, only using video games, and then kind of graduating to real life practice. Yeah, just a year. What's up, Brandon? And you've been here before. I feel like I remember you. You learning Russian yourself or any other languages? Let's be bullshit. Max, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's kind of what I like to think about, right? I have a little thing, and again, I said Meloch country. It's nothing special, of course. No tebie prigodice, but I think you'll use it. I think you could benefit from it. Something like this. No tebie prigodice. No tebie prigodice, but you'll need it. Okay, yeah, I think it'll really come in handy. Learning Russian for the baddies. Yeah, learning Russian, learning languages for the love of all people, right? Sometimes it helps with the baddies. Sometimes it just helps, make a genuine connection, connect with whatever, and any kind of person, help them learn English, whatever it is. Languages have so many different benefits. Yeah, the baddies are just one of them, I guess you could say, right? As you know, with Spanish, you're like first language, or what's your deal over there? Obviously, I know you're smart because you're bilingual. There's no one bilingual. Like the dumbest a bilingual person can be is like still so many tiers higher than the dumbest a monolingual person can be, at least if you ask me. Should I send a flag here? Oh, you remember that video? I thought you were going to bed, bro. Isn't it like 6 a.m.? Yeah, send the flag. Send a flag. It's your band. Your Spanish has a little accent, as everyone has an accent, bro. Everyone has an accent. And an accent is just your soul, right? Speaking, right? Everyone has an accent. Whether it's if you speak British English, oh, you talk like this, right? Oh, I'm speaking English. It's my accent. Like you're like one of the yeah. Man, if you're Latino, you kind of talk like this sometimes when you talk in English, bro. Yeah. But anyway, Spanish was my first language. Then I started. Then Spanish started to become like my secondary language. Interesting. Okay. Obviously, you hear both of them in San Diego all the time. Okay. Would you want to get back into it? Like, do you miss it? Obviously, like still, I'm guessing you don't. Like, is your phone in Spanish? Do you read shit in Spanish? Or are you pretty much only consuming media in English? Alan, I listened. I watched a couple videos and saw your stream. All right. No, I'm just messing. Now I'm gonna go for sure. Yeah, get some rest, bro. Sleep's important. Русский язык прекрасный в том, что он как конструктор в нем нет очередности порядка строения. Basically, it's like a gift for sides. Let's see. Нужно переводить это. Russian language is wonderful. Is that like a constructor? There's no order or structure. Yeah. It's a very flexible language for sure. Yes, Russian is very flexible. I'm kind of fluent. There's just some words I don't really know, but that's fine. Then you just say que significa esto. Que significa esto. Que significa. That's really all you need. And then as long as you can understand the definition, boom, you're in business. I've been here a good bit, mainly just lurking, can't lie. That's all good, man. I feel like I remember your name in some way. Maybe sometimes when people pop in, it's like Brandon N to join, but sometimes I don't remember who talks and who lurks. But that's all good, bro. That's all good. I'm just starting learning Russian. Just starting to learn Russian, but I'm trying. Cool. What are you starting with? What do you think you're gonna do? Can you read the alphabet already? I would definitely say step one, you got to learn how to read. At least sound things out. Even if you don't know what the hell's going on, you can at least go Grozovoi Zele. Even if you don't know what's going on, it's still good to be able to pretend and sound it out. Can you sound it out yet? Dolphin Podarek, thank you. Muchas gracias. Los regalos delfín. Senor, thank you, bro. I listen to some music in Spanish. I never noticed how many different genres they sung in Spanish. Oh my god, bro. I mean, Spanish is like, yeah, it's like one of the most widely spoken languages in the world. Like, yeah, you have Spanish music, like Mexican music, and then within Spanish music, there's probably hundreds of different genres. Within Mexico, there's hundreds of different genres. Within Cuba, there's hundreds of different genres. Like, dude, it's endless. You could listen to a new genre of Spanish music every day and still not understand it all. Uncle, if you went to Russia, could read the signs. Oh, yeah, of course. So, yeah, definitely, bro. If I'm going to Russia, yeah, we're actually living. Come on now. I'm not Google Glass BSing around here for sure. Of course I could. You got the alphabet down. And hey, if you want to learn how to read the signs, if you're bored, if you feel like you're scrolling on TikTok and you want to scroll on something that's a little better, check out my channel. I have a video basically on each letter. If you're ever bored and want to randomly learn another alphabet, because why not? But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got my alphabet done, and main basic words, where pronunciation is really, really bad. But yeah, don't worry about pronunciation, man. You're always going to have, no matter what, even if your native language, you have an accent, right? Depending on where you're from, depending on the people that you surround yourself with, you're always going to have an accent. So don't worry about that. Sometimes better to talk in the English weird to make yourself give more confident on speaking other language like that. It's just like languages are just it's just a bunch of random noises that are coming out of your mouth. So don't take it too seriously. As long as you're understood, right? We can work on pronunciation later. Right, exactly. As long as you're understood. Exactly. So, asterisk to what I said, as long as you're understood. And, that's why I love streaming, because I can tell if I ask someone a question in Russian and only Russian, and they understand, they write me back, then I'm like, okay, good, at least I'm understood. And it's going to depend on the speaker. Some people are going to be really good at sifting through your American accent. Some are not, and they're going to be like, dude, I don't know what you're saying. So... It's part of it. Do you have any opportunity to practice? Obviously, with the stream, I'm a little privileged here. I can practice in that way. Do you have any... I would recommend, if you're a gamer already, maybe try to find some online games to play with other Russian speakers. Obviously, feel free to practice with any of the people here. At least type. I have a Discord as well if you want to go hit them up. I try to do some things where I play with Russian speakers and maybe bring in some Americans as well, some learners as well, and see what happens. Obviously, it's always kind of a crapshoot. But what class are you talking about? Spanish class? Oh, bro, you can just easily coast through that class as a bilingual person. Just don't tell anyone you know any other languages, or they might take it hard on you here. Я люблю кушать яблоки и кушать яблоки. Я люблю что? Я люблю кушать яблоки и кушать яблоки. Кушать это город with a capitalization, maybe. Кушать. Я люблю кушать яблоки и кушать яблоки. Кушать яблоки я люблю. Это не вообще, это, yeah, it's the same thing, смысл, да, это два разных фразы, но смысл вообще, right, the same, those mean the same things. Я люблю кушать яблоки, и кушать яблоки я люблю, это вообще, the same meaning, да, это правда? So cool, bro, how did you start? Just mainly games. Yeah, so I started with, basically with Spanish. I had Spanish in high school. And then I ended up working at a restaurant with people who could not speak English, with like Spanish speakers that didn't speak English. And then I was like, bro, what the hell? Like, why can I not communicate with these people? I thought I had 4 years of Spanish. And then I ended up, basically, I thought, I learned so much from video games as a kid. I learned how to type fast. I learned just a lot of critical thinking. I learned how to read fast. I learned a lot of things from video games. So maybe if I run it back and change the language to these video games, I can also learn something again in English. And then all of a sudden it ended up working. I was like, oh my god, like I was actually able to start like really saucing up the conversation with these Mexican chefs and stuff at work. And ever since then I've been improving my Spanish, and then now trying to make a channel about it, because I think I don't see really any channels with a similar kind of vibe. So here I am. Definitely recommend the game lang method. Hey, Unc, do you ever have Mexican friends? Yeah, I still have Mexican friends, dude. Yeah, of course. I grew up in like a Chicago suburb, and there's Mexicans everywhere. And of course I did. Yeah, 100%. Do you have any other friends like that speak other languages? Like maybe like I don't know. I imagine there's no like Brazilian people down there. Like any other language in your friend groups, or in San Diego? What other languages do you hear? You love apples. Is that what you just said? I think. Yeah, I like apples. This guy was just giving an example here of how you can the Russian word order is very interchangeable. He was saying you can either say yeah, люблю кушать яблоки, right? I like literally saying like I like to. I think kushat is it eat or what's kushat? I don't even know what kushat is, to be honest. Let's see. Kushat. Yeah, I like to eat apples. Different word for kushat, but he's basically just demonstrating how you could say I like to eat apples, or literally to eat apples I like, right? And they mean the same thing effectively. Поэтому нет акцента. Я слышу, что португальский и русский похожи тем, но у нас один някой произносный звуков. Не, португальский europeu eu só falo português brasileiro, e então isso é algo diferente. Русском, isso I don't even know how to say it. Pronunciar, what? Pronunciar coisas diferentes in Portuguese brasileiro. I think they refer to European Portuguese, I believe. European Portuguese is a bit more similar to Russian, I suppose. But yeah, it's very nasally. And thanks for the follow, bro. Спасибо большое. Are you're saying you're going to play in Spanish? Anything you like, bro. Literally any game you already have, any game you like, any game. It doesn't matter what I recommend. It's the games that you like. Pretty much any game that you enjoy playing, it's probably going to have an option to change to Spanish. That's the point, is playing a game that you like, because that's going to keep you playing, right? For the more or less, I would say. All right, without the accent, or what? That's why there's no accent, you're saying? Oh, the Portuguese and the Russian speakers, they're saying they don't really have an accent because it sounds the same. I heard some Arabic and Farsi. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Arabic, or like, Farsi, I guess is like Persian, Farsi, same thing. Yeah, that is exactly how you spell it. Very nice. That's a trippy language for sure. Interesting. Okay, you got some fire kebabs down there, or what? You like Mediterranean food? That's, to me, Mexican food and like Mediterranean food are Mexican food, Mediterranean food, Italian food are like top tier for me. Kind of reminding me of Japanese, where word order doesn't matter as long as your particles are good. Yeah, I don't know much about Japanese, but it seems to be like, honestly, a lot of languages. Pretty much English is one of like the weird ones where the verb order matters a little more. I think most other popular, widely spoken languages have a bit more flexible word order. It kind of reminds me of Japanese. Неважно, в какую игру играть, главное, чтобы игра доставляла удовольствие. Basically, you're saying, yeah, it doesn't matter what game you play as long as the game is interesting to you. Something like this, right? I would say, right? Exactly. That's the goal. Obviously, I'd say it's usually the more text, the better. Voices and online games are a plus, for sure. Yeah, Japanese is insane. Any kind of language with a new alphabet is a whole different ballgame. That's why I wanted to try Russian, because it was like, okay, like so I think I'm cool like speaking Spanish, whatever. It's kind of the same alphabet and stuff. So like my friends you could like sound out like what's on my phone. My phone's in Spanish. Anyone could sound it out. But like boom, I changed my phone to Russian. All of a sudden, like my American friends are like, oh shit, like what? I can't even sound this out. Like it's a little more impressive, a little more scary when it's a whole different alphabet, right? Russian still, yeah, kind of similar. Like for example, like the O's are the same, the letter E, the letter M for the most part is the same. This thing is like the B. It's kind of like Spanish where like the capital B. Let's see if I had like this capital B. It's funny. The capital B in Russian sounds like a V, like Spanish, like V. Muy bien, right? Yeah, but V and B are like basically the same sound anyway. It's a meme. But this is the B. Bolshoi in Ozvuka. Ozvuchka. It's hilarious. Yeah, once you get it down, though, it's fun. Kanji is a pain in the ass. Okay, so you have some experience learning languages. I'm sure, dude, if you learn Japanese to any solid level, Russian will be pretty good for you. What level of basic understanding did you have before starting playing games in a different language? Pretty much nothing. So Russian, I just learned to read, to sound things out, and then I went right away to playing like Animal Crossing, playing like kids games, playing nothing crazy. I just learned how to sound out the alphabet and go from there. And then yeah, I mean, basically just level up your level of gaming. I'm about to, on my YouTube, I don't know if you watch YouTube or not, but if you do, please check out my YouTube channel, subscribe, whatever. I'm about to put out a video on Thursday about this, basically what I use to learn how to type in Russian, which is pretty important, like the touch typing, this touch typing game, completely free as well. And I know with Japanese, it's how do you type kanji? What's going on with that? Like I know in Chinese, you kind of just like type it out. Like if I want to say like you literally just type like ni hao and it gets translated into the kanji. Whereas, I don't know, is that what happens with Japanese as well? You can kind of just type it out with the Latin keyboard and it'll kind of get set up. Which channel on YouTube is almost like pinyin, you type Hiragan and the kanji pop up. Okay, exactly. It's the same name on YouTube. So basically just change, like you want to download, if you're playing on the computer, you got to download just like the Russian keyboard. It should be, I don't know if you're on Windows or Mac or either way. It's just something you can change in your settings. Add the keyboard, and then you basically just, I would say, play the game and learn where I don't think I can learn where. I don't know if there's a wah. How do you say wah? Usually they say ver. Learn where the letters are, right? Learn where the letters are. Just practice. Just the same way you learn how to touch type in English, right? I mean, some people like to get the keys, that the keyboard stickers, but I don't know. I don't like to do that. This is Yandex. Google Translate will work. DeepL is probably the best translator straight up, but I don't use it because it's kind of hard to fit on a screen with the stream. So I just use Yandex or Google Translate. But DeepL is probably the best. What would you use for Japanese? Tell me about your Japanese journey. How'd you learn that? Did you self-educate as well? More or less. All right, let's see what this is here. This guy gave me like a bottle of piss. What is this? Prozovi zille. Okay, yeah. So same. What translators use for the Japanese? I'm guessing maybe DeepL or no? Through YouTube and children's books. Nice, legendary, cool. Well, I mean, again, I don't want to. I think I'm a little biased, but I think video games are. It's like a combination of you get all the benefits of watching videos, you get all the benefits of reading children's book, and now you get to come in and actually interact with the world. You get to like walk around. For example, let me just first translate what this is. But for example, you get to walk around and say, "Oh, he gave me a bottle," right? If you want to, it's very, very nice to be able to practice, right? On domine potuke, right? You get to be literally just think your way through this interactive, immersive experience. I really don't think it gets better. You know, it's one thing. Consuming is good, obviously. Consuming is step one, but output is step two. I think really 100%. And that's the way I think for sure. You can you can watch videos about guitar all day. But you can't learn until you pick up the guitar. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think watching is faster than doing. You can get some things watching TikTok, whatever. But I think if you really want to learn language, you got to do it. You got to actually dive in somehow. Either practice thinking in the language, actually like be in a virtual world like this, or actually go and talk to people in the other language. Yeah, exactly. I think the active learning is the only. Passive learning is still good. Like that's something you can still get away with once you've put in the work, and now you can like sit back and watch a show and kind of still try to think in Japanese while you're watching the show. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't think it gets better than this. What's up? Move on. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. You're locked in what? Hello Talk. Yeah, that's fantastic. Obviously, it's always dangerous with that because you never know. Sometimes you get people that really just want to practice their English. Sometimes you get, it's a lot, but it's still a great, definitely a great app. And obviously, the best thing to do, if you can, is just go to Japan. If you check out my channel, you can see that I walk around with signs that say "Háblame en español," talk to me in Spanish, or "Pogovorite so me na ruskom," speak to me in Russian. And I go to like heavy Spanish-speaking areas or Russian-speaking areas and kind of get conversation that way. Obviously, gaming never hurts. Play a game with Spanish speakers, Russian speakers, Japanese speakers. Really, it solves all your problems if you ask me. You low-key look like Bill Hader a little. Who is Bill Hader? No, don't worry, bro. I don't think at this point. I think I've somehow become immune to words. Who is Bill Hader? I like it though. Does he wear like a backwards hat a lot? Bill Hader. Yeah, that's my. Okay, yeah, kind of chill looking guy, right? Let's see, what do we have here? Oklahoma. Is he? He kind of seems like, I don't know. Kind of seems a little suspicious. It's the beard. Yeah, I gotta shave it now. He's a homie. Oh, Scottsdale Community College. Let's go. Hell yeah. Interesting. Is he based? Is he cool? Is he like a soy creature? He looks nice. All right. Well, hopefully one day they're gonna say, "Hey, bro, you look like Game Lang." Hey, Bill. How do you even reckon who is that? How do you even know who that is? Yeah, I got to shave. I got to shave for the next schizo rant into the camera for YouTube. I got to shave a little bit. People take me a little more seriously. Maybe it just popped up. All right, hey, you can't control the brain, baby. That's what happens. Sometimes things just pop into the brain. Then it's up to you whether or not you want to say them, say the things or not. So I'm glad you said that one though, because again, you can pretty much say anything to me. I'm pretty. This is a free speech zone. As long as it's not something that'll get me banned, bro, you can say whatever the hell you want. You got XQC, but Smart Aura, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I mean, he's bilingual, dude. I think that guy's just pretending. I think that guy's just full of shit. He's pretending to be dumb. I think he's low-key actually smart. I think he speaks French, right? As a Quebecois, but I think he's just acting. But sometimes I act too a little bit. not as good as him, but he has more hours than me, so we'll get there. Maybe if I get to that level, we'll see. We'll see what kind of schemes I can come up with. But thanks, I'll take it. That's a good it's a good compliment. I'll take it. I like being compared to people who are successful in my field, and this is certainly my field. What's my Russian level now? I don't know. Who's night? I still need to take a proficiency test. I'll take a proficiency test and put it on YouTube live, unedited. How can you compare Russian and English? How would you say, like, hey, pass me that thing? You just be like, davay это. You could literally say it in 2 words. Davay это. It's very simple. Literally, give that. Davay это. If you want to get more, yeah, literally just davay это, right? Give me that. Hey, pass me that thing. I mean, depending on how polite you want to be, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Дай мне, I don't know. I would say like it, whatever the thing is. And my typing's pretty atrocious, but это вещь, прошу, right? Something like this. Like give me that thing, please. And I guess I spelled. Let's see, what did I spell wrong? Isn't it? Дай мне? It was give it to me. Дай мне? Maybe it's better. And it's, sorry, it's vish, not vish. Imperative case. I don't think there really is a. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. It's like a command. Yeah, davay is like a yes, like an imperative. Definitely. Again, I'm still a student, but yeah. Like davay, give. Come on. Like, but you can, yeah. Davay also means a lot of things. That would mean like davay, like let's do it, or yeah, like see you later. So strange. Yeah, basically, because there's no, in Russian there's no like, it's not, there's no like, there's no the, like the door and a door doesn't exist in Slavic languages. It's literally just door. That's it. There's no the. There's no, I think they call it like definite and indefinite articles, I believe. And indefinite is right, because it's a door. It's any door, right? It's not defined. It's indefinite. But the door is like a specific door. It's that one. It's that door. So there's no such thing as open the door, open a door. It's literally open door. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hilarious. That's why when you think, that's why these stereotypical accents, right? Give it, please. Open the door for me. Like these stereotypical kind of Russian accents or whatever that you think, they're kind of accurate because that literally doesn't exist in Slavic languages. It's hilarious, but also, you know, trippy to think about. Exactly. But yeah, definitely trippy, man. Languages are trippy as hell, and I love it. Again, who need, like, languages are the closest you can get. You can get to learning, basically to, like, I don't know. Yeah, exploring a new reality, right? I always thought they just needed to learn a few more words. No, that's like what's going on in their head. Yeah, like they probably, for like a Slavic person trying to learn English and having to remember to like differentiate between the and like I can't even imagine what it's like. It's literally something, you might as well imagine what it's like being on, you know, Pluto's moon or some shit. Or like you young bloods probably don't know about Pluto, about Jupiter, one of Jupiter's moons, one of Saturn's rings. Like it's just like, it's such a hard thing to conceptualize. У нас не артикели в языке, so указывается в предложении. Right, all things are just kind of in their normal state, basically. But yeah, crazy stuff. Kid, what? But that's literally the language. They probably think we talk too much. Yeah, it's like Russian can be very efficient, but also can be like inefficient. You can say a lot, but like ironically, like you can say like more with less words in Russian, but usually ironically the words are longer. It's like if you notice here, like you can definitely say, like there's probably less. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Spidey? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, exactly the same. Usually, you can say, when you want to express an idea in Russian, you use less words, but ironically the words are like way longer So it's like it's kind of like it kind of defeats the purpose, right? Writing a school essay must be easy. See, you have an entrepreneur mindset. Exactly. You're gonna be just fine, bro. You're gonna be just fine. Hell yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's a way to think about it. Like listening to Khabib. Yeah. When he talks, it's kind of like goofy, but you're like that's just him thinking in Russian and translating it, and that's just how the language works. It's not like a lack of intelligence. It's just, and I'm sure I sound hilarious to a native Russian speaker. I sound probably absolutely bonkers, and that's why people probably come to the stream, because it just sounds. It sounds just funny. I don't know. It's just like a trippy concept to watch. I could watch, dude. If some Russian dude, I could watch a Russian dude learn English with I don't know, RuneScape like all day for the rest of my life, for sure. They tell you at school that your essay must be an exact number of pages, sentences, so it doesn't work. Oh, really? Okay, so you can't just ramble on. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, the school. I'm still not convinced that school is not actually just made to waste your time. What up, Rodian Dusak? Welcome back. We said 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I'll take it. What's up? What's going on? Доброе утро, Шмерчевич Toshe. What's new with you, Rodian Dusak? The way they think sounds rude to me. Maybe it's a communist thing. Yeah, maybe it could. It's an efficiency thing. Yeah, it's a hyper efficiency thing. Maybe influenced by communism as well. Who knows? Yeah, and also it sounds aggressive, right? Ruski, the language itself sounds just aggressive, very all the noises are kind of like in the front of your mouth, and you're speaking out very high velocity words, right? It's kind of masculine kind of combination of the famine, like only the strong survived the famine. The gulags, only the strongest Russian survive. Only the strongest Russian survived the gulag. I don't even know. Yeah. There's so many theories. Я всю жизнь могу смотреть, как чувак учит язык. My whole life could watch. Я всю жизнь могу смотреть, как чувак учит язык, учит английский через видеоигры. And I hope you feel the same. Надеюсь, чувствуешь себе вот Jay. I hope you feel the same. I wouldn't say the strongest or whatever. Whoever played the games the most, right? Я бы не сказал, что он такой трудный. Тебе стоит послушать нашу музыку и поймешь. I would not say that it's so aggressive. Maybe listen to our music. Okay, можете. И коммунизм тут не причем. And communism did not reach here, you're saying? Okay. You're right. Имеет смысл. Yeah, нужно слушать много русских. Но это мем. Это стереотипический. Говорим стереотипический. Obviously, we're talking about just like stereotypes. Okay. These are your theories, perhaps. Again, this is just some American, just some Americans theorizing, of course. Just some American. Don't mind us Americans just theorizing about your people. You know, it happens. It's part of life. Obviously, I wonder. I guess I don't know. What are the Russian? What are the American stereotypes? What are the Russian stereotypes about Americans? If you wanted to share, какие стереотипы о американские есть в русскоговорящем мире? What kind of stereotypes does the Russian speaking world have about America? Yeah. Muy good. Americanitze. You're cool though. Keep learning Russian. I will, man. Thanks for coming through, Unk. Thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate you. Save your money. I really appreciate it. All right. If I slide over to San Diego, I'm spending this on tacos for us. All right. Love it, man. You're a homie. Thanks for the love. I hope I'm sure you're gonna be fine, man. I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. Enjoy this last year of high school. That's number one. But yeah, keep trying to get your bread. Because with money you can do anything. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna. all right, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna talk in a year's time, and hopefully hopefully things will be different. You're gonna say, Unc, I'm killing it. I have like a few businesses. Me and my boys are like doing this. We're kind of gonna we're gonna chill. We have enough money. We can take a month or two off to go travel. Like we're gonna go, I don't know, escape the summer heat and go up to Oregon and rip those beaches. I think you're gonna kill it, man. I think you're gonna do great. Keep training that Spanish. Obviously, I know you probably, I can't wait to try to speak Spanish with you. We'll see. But anyway, I don't know. Nobody knows. I mean, hey, we're kind of slaves to the will of the universe. You never know. We could get struck by lightning or whatever. But still, good to hope. You gotta hope. Plan for the worst, but hope for the best. Plan for the worst, but hope for the best. Have a backup plan if perhaps bad things happen, but try to only speak about positive. Try to only manifest the positive. All right, let's see what this bottle of piss is, and then I think I'm gonna go edit some YouTube videos. Grozovi Zil. What is this? So, Grozovi. It's like raw. I believe it's raw. What? Raw oil? What is this? What is Zil? Thunderstorm. Grozovi Zil. Okay, it's a potion. YouTube is the same as the. Damn, you didn't even check out my YouTube channel, bro? The YouTube's the same as the Twitch. The YouTube's the same as the TikTok, excuse me. Same name. Voce imię na YouTube. Gamelang. Gotta add the G. You probably put in quotes because there's some damn Indonesian music genre called gamelang. Yeah, gamelang, exactly, yes. I'll type it here, I guess, as well. .com/@gamelang, like this. Yeah, put it in quotes. Put it in quotes or scroll down a little. Type it like this when you search. I'm getting cucked by the Indonesians. Any Russian music recommendations? I could send you this. I'm saving my my Russian music listening for a video. I want to do like an American reacts to Russian music video. Definitely, I love all classical music, but I love the classical Russian music. But I assume you're looking for music with lyrics. I would say, like, if you have Spotify or Apple Music, you can just go and like search like easy Russian listening or like Russian Russian pop music. Like nothing for me, but these guys will have some. You have a Russian pop music Spotify playlist. Okay, there you go, Ali. Drop the link as they're saying these days, which normally has a different context. But let's hear drop the Spotify link. Okay, so we have the Thunderstorm Potion, whatever that is. Oh. How's Alta-ing? I don't know if I can send links here. I think you can. It depends. Or send it. Go hop over to Twitch. Twitch allows it, but definitely sometimes TikTok and YouTube are a bit sketch. I see you just subscribed, so shout out to you. Thank you, appreciate you. Huge market for the Russian rap. Yeah, I definitely want to study up the Russian rap. Do like a American reacts to like 20 Russian rap songs or something. Just make a little video out of it because why not? People keep asking for it. Russian club music. True 47 is pretty cool. There we go. Okay. Like AK, one of the most true 47, right? One of the most famous numbers probably in Russian. And yeah. I mean, hey, you've seen the 12-hour streams. I don't think this is gonna be one of them, but you've seen it, man. I'm putting in the work. You know this. Come on. This is part of the experience here. You can't learn language this hard standing for 12 hours. Why not? Come on. It's not like I'm moving. I'm like shifting. I'm shifting my weight. It's nothing crazy. Better than sitting for 12 hours and becoming hunchback and like who needs that? All right. With the Thunderstorm Potion. No, I do. I have I'll do a home gym tour. But we have like a vertical bar, so I'm gonna go stretch from the vertical bar. Maybe one of these days I'll stream from the home gym just for the meme. Honestly, my roommate set up like a whole streaming station there. I'm not like super strong or anything, but like I don't know. I mean, it's just a milk jug, on like a. What like a piece of bamboo or something. Yay! That's a home gym. That's a home gym. I guess I don't know. I like going to the gym, but like right now I got to get it all. Yeah, 2 sticks exactly. Technically a home gym. I guess It's a very liberal definition. Yeah, I don't love them. I mean, I use Planet Fitness when I travel just to shower, and I think it's funny when I see people getting huge at Planet Fitness. I'm like, bro, that's not a gym, that's a shower. But obviously, I'm kidding. Shout out to the people, dude. I mean, think of how much time is just lost. Like, there's just not enough time in the day. I'm here to min max, right? I'm not playing a game in my native language. I have to learn languages, right? I can't. You got to combine things in life. You got to combine your passions, your goals with your hobbies. You got to combine your goals with your where you live, with your essence of your very being, right? You gotta I don't know. Some people make it work, but when you're a lazy bum like me, like I can't afford to drive to and from the gym every day. You're learning at the gym between sets. Okay, respect, no disrespect, no disrespect. You again are probably more productive than me, and actually can balance the commute and stuff like that. I'm a little baby. I needed to. No, I have to quit my job to do TikTok. I can't work a regular job. What? So yeah, how's that working out for me? Making $1 an hour, but I'm doing it while doing what I love. So shout out again to all you folks for even giving me an audience. And honestly, you guys make the content. I mean, if it was just me, I wouldn't even be saying half the stuff I was saying, or I wouldn't even have good advice because I wouldn't even have problems to solve. I would just be here learning about a thunderstorm potion, which isn't even something that I'm going to probably ever need to use. I guess potion. Yeah, potion. Interesting. I've got shower curtains only. What kind of gym? О, тебе сегодня долгий стрим. Да. Очень долгий стрим. Не знаю, на какие время, like, again, what does it last? How long it will last? Не знаю, как дальше продлится. Но посмотрим. Морфем. Что, как вы. Will it? There's a pool there? Okay, that sounds like LA Fitness or something. They have basketball courts, since you're such a great athlete on the basketball, on the hardwood. Let's see, okay. Sredstvo. Yes, состав. But you have a home gym too, right? Состав, который выходят. I felt it wasn't like really worth translating the descriptions of these fantasy items. Как вы морфим, что нового, что стало сегодня? Это зеле повысит твою сопротивляемость току. У меня 22 часу 10 минут. Okay, there's this potion. What's повысит? Yeah, well, it'll increase my what? Твою сопротивляемость. My resistance to what? Toku? The hell is this? My current resistance? Basically, it's going to allow me to basically swim as if there was no current, I believe. Or is it lightning? No, it's lightning. Okay. Current as in like electric current, I believe, right? Let's see. That's going to be like electric toku or something like this. Electric current, basically. Yeah. Electricity talk. Electricity talk. Yeah. Ничего не успел. У меня сейчас только обед. Is it you didn't eat? You only have lunch? What is this? I didn't have time to do anything. I only have lunch now. Oh, no, it's okay. Как твой план? Как твой план на сегодня, then? What are your plans for today? Alright, let's keep going. A little more lyric на Brooklyn. Вот эту песню можете послушать. Okay, we'll add that one to the list. Maybe for you as well there, Brandon. Maybe is a song that might serve you. Alright. So it's going to help me with my have resistance to electricity. На нас зора оно к сожалению совсем не действует. Basically, to us, Zora, sadly, basically, it doesn't work. Basically, it's simply, yeah, I think it just doesn't work. Yeah, the potion doesn't work on us. Okay. Polzujcie na zdrowie. Polzujcie na zdrowie. What is that? Where's this? Polzujcie. Nah, use it like for health. Zdrowie. Like use it fully. Basically something like this. What the hell? That's kind of a creepy sentence if you I guess look at it that way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, use it na zdrowie, kind of like at your heart's content. And you said tam la inide. Where did I go wrong? Yeah. Zdrowie. Okay. Cool. I like it. Yeah, use it at your heart's content, kind of at your health, at your soul's content, at your heart's content, something like that. Nula no ja popliwu wypered i postariuc is bawić ciebie od nepriatnych surprizów. Well, then I will go basically wait for you with other surprises. What is this? I don't know. I'm feeling lazy. And we're about to enter hour 7, so I think I'm gonna just go a quick translate mode here. I'll go ahead and try to save you from any unsuspected surprises. Right? I don't know why they surprisov. Cool. Yeah, that's lame. Again, man. I'm starting to think school is not about actually educating you more about just like chopping your brain up and distracting you so that you become a good worker or something. All right, put Vladini Zora. All right, yeah, the path to the Zora Kingdom. All right, I think I'm gonna save this for later. We're about to enter hour 7. So I think I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta go get some more YouTube stuff in order, and then probably sleep. We'll see. I might come back with a surprise stream, but even the inventory screen is daunting. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting with this game. Animal Crossing is a pretty kind of a dialed back version of this, maybe. Fallout. Yeah, Fallout's gonna be. I mean, I don't know. What kind of games do you like in general? Definitely. Yeah, pick something that's not a crafting game. These crafting games are nuts because like you said, there's I would recommend, for example, with the inventory screen, Baldur's Gate, that'd be hype. Yeah, that'd be hype. I would recommend with these kind of just read like the main names and just start learning the main names of them, right? And then if you really want to know the exact definition, you can use just like a screen grab software like that and just quickly put it in, right? If you're not going to need to know all of these words. Just kind of try to memorize these, the big names, the main names, and then anything else you can just take a quick picture of. But yeah, man, you'll figure it out. I hope you subscribe to the channel. Definitely just DM me if you have any questions. And I mean, I do this pretty much every day, so kind of just fleshing out my method too. I'm kind of I'm still even learning and improving. So you can see it in action whenever you want. Let me know how it goes. If you end up playing a game in Japanese too, please definitely let me know. But yeah, that's all I've got for you guys tonight. But we'll be back tomorrow at some point, ideally earlier. For sure, I'm gonna keep tuning in. This is so cool. I haven't really seen this before. Yeah, no, I know. If you look up like learning language with video games, there's a few like YouTube videos about it. Maybe people talking about it on Reddit and stuff. But I've never really seen anyone doing it live on stream. So I'm hoping to be the first, and hopefully gonna get the word out and grow a channel around it. I really, really, really hope. I could do this the rest of my life, bro. There's so many. There's an unlimited amount of games, unlimited amount of languages. I want to obviously turn this into like a travel thing too. I want to travel around the world doing this, and I really think it could work. If not, at the very least, I'll know a bunch of languages and can just live a normal life knowing more languages. But yeah, Brandon, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lift. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Ali Strikio, move on. Thank you. Appreciate you. HC Mac, Bihorosh, Spoznakamica Savas. Thank you. It was great to meet you. I hope we can talk more. If you guys like what you see, do not forget to subscribe to the channel. We have YouTube and Twitch as well. But definitely really would love to have you guys tuned into the algorithm. If you have Telegram, I have a Telegram channel. Also, if you want to know when the lives are as well, a Discord, I'll send them the link, which is also kind of the same thing. I just send notifications for videos and lives as well. There's other like language enthusiasts in there as well. If you feel like just trying to send in some memes or whatever, just practice your language of choice. You can do that there as well. So I'll just leave that there, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys will be game laying yourself. I have a channel in the Discord where if you're ever game laying, if you're ever playing a game in a certain language, you can send in a screenshot. I definitely love seeing that, and I think other people do too. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was fun, helpful, or some combination of the two. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Later, everyone. Bye. And Morphem, Twitch, if you're still here, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you again as well. Спасибо большое за видео. Стрим завтра будет. Пока-пока.